dynamic lighting.
Roll 20 is still working. For the moment.
It is still working.
It actually didn't work for me for a bit. I was trying hard to get in. It was giving me errors. But I'm in now. It's okay.
So, DM, what did we do last time? I've forgotten.
Last time, you defeated the bandits and then laid a trap in the bandit camp and rolled them completely, actually, in a surprisingly successful victory.
Why was it
Then you loaded up.
It was good plan.
No, it was
executed
very
plan.
good, actually. Yeah, well executed plan. Then you loaded up the carts and have travelled back to Shabury.
Hopefully
That's
with
right.
no problems on the road.
Yeah,
no
no
extra
problems on
set
the
of
road.
bandits.
No
The
further
families of
bandits
the
have
bandits.
accosted you. You travel down there in relative comfort and peace, and after a day's travel, you arrive at Shabury.
Now, in
Oh, we also
our-
burnt the fort, right? We also burnt the fort down?
Yes.
You did set fire to the fort.
Much to
lit
Rags'
things on
dismay.
fire. Mildly, but not really. Once Sargon described it as being sort of like, because I was under the impression that it might have been a pre-existing fort, like
No.
a scouting
No,
fortress
no.
or hunting
No.
place. And then when he said it wasn't, then I was like, okay, that's more of a.
How much gold do we get? Because
That is
I
actually
remember, like,
where we left
Arch,
off.
how much did you take from the bag for yourself?
I reclaimed what I lost, which was like 400 and something.
I actually wrote down how much you all had stolen from you.
Ooh, I wrote that down as well. I'm curious if our
So
numbers
V lost
match.
1,043, Rags lost 1,023,
Correct.
Arch you lost 954, and Dev lost 1,073.
It's not my character. It's a different character, though. I think my character would
Yeah,
take that.
we're not giving that to Dev. God.
my character would not take that money. It's not.
Okay, so after taking our cuts back, like how much is there left?
I don't know. You tell me.
Well, no, I'm asking Arch because like he had the chest.
I didn't.
Well, we
put it on
we
the
haven't
cart,
tallied
you
up to-
numbnuts.
I don't think we've
Okay.
actually counted it up yet.
I think it was mentioned there was about 5,000 gold in there.
Yes, 5,000 in
Heresy's
gold
the question.
jewels.
Fire is the answer.
Okay, so
Coins.
after we took our cut, how much is there left? So I took 1,443. How much did you take, Arch?
We just right.
There's probably about 1,000 left, considering. Well, actually 2,000 if Dev's is not being taken out of it.
Okay, so we got 2,000 to share amongst how many of us? Do we give it to the men of arms as well?
Well, they need
Oh,
their
maybe.
they need their shares. They need their shares first off because
Yep.
theirs
They need
is,
their 22%.
If they
Oh,
live, that is.
So
So hold on.
I didn't
2,000.
agree.
You didn't agree to this. This is the deal.
Well,
You can't.
I
this
wasn't
was-
there.
Hold on. The
Dev
men at arms are.
negotiated
Hold on.
this,
Yeah. The men at arms are owed 440 gold for their service
each or total?
total.
Total. I think it's fair.
Yeah, just
Okay.
like give them from the pod that's left, and how much is left after we give them the 440? 2,000. Sargon said minus 440. That's
1560.
yeah,
I was gonna wait and
1560.
see now, but
I have a calculator, Rags. I
Oh,
do
that's
not live
not
in the
fun.
Stone Age anymore. So 1560 divided by 4 of us, then we each take.
Wait, aren't we giving some of it back to the Baron, or are we just taking the whole fucking thing?
we are.
Why would we
I
give
Why
think
is it
any
his
of this
business?
back?
Okay.
We
I-
all take 390 gold extra. So
God, the
add
fucking
that.
Canadian desire to bend the knee to authority really is amazing.
It
Isn't it?
really is.
We are literally just to be
We're
clear,
working for
you-
this guy. He probably
astounding.
wants
Sargon.
Okay.
You're
All right.
all working for this guy, Deb. None of us is.
In Dev's defense, you did make this campaign where we are literal servants of the monarch. But
Yes.
Sure.
Which is why I'm asking.
however, I
Okay.
think, however, it
I'll
is
take
worthy of
390 then.
consideration. It's worthy of consideration that when we bring this back to Lord Caton, he will probably, among his questions that he will ask us, ask what did we recover in terms of value that's
Yeah,
been
and I'll tell
stolen?
him that it's
Nothing.
the loot and plunder that goes to the victor. Sargon, what is the rules in this universe? Like, if you actually take down a bandit camp, are you entitled to the spoils?
I mean,
I think that it is known that they've stolen this from the people.
Hold on, let's see what Sargon says. Like, what is
It-
the lawful thing in this situation?
well, you can make a roll, V.
Yeah,
What
roll
would it
lore to
be?
figure out if it's lawful.
It's
I
history,
don't
isn't it?
necessarily know if we're operating by necromonger rules here.
So is it history or like?
Fucking hell. Okay,
I-
fine.
Alright.
I know
First
it's
rolls
Dev.
are critical.
Dev,
Yeah,
did you
Dev,
already
you'd
see
be
our
very
last-
surprised if anyone expected to see any actual physical gold arrive at the end of it, but it's probably expected that the goods are returned to their owners.
Okay, so all the stuff has to go back to people, but the money is ours. Okay, got it.
So the furs, the wood, everything has to go back to the owners, but the gold is ours. Okay.
The
Did the
furs?
weapons have to go back? Weapons and armor and like equipment? Is that
I
all
don't-
going back too?
I mean, anything you've taken from what has been taken from the merchants is expected to be returned to the merchants. Everything
guess,
else is
uh,
going to be assumed to be
probably-
your loot. Yeah.
Probably safe to say that things like the boxes of furs and whatnot are
Yeah.
probably
Yep.
or that
No,
they
but
might
we,
even
we
be
are,
labeled
we,
in
we are
Well,
going
also-
to be able to ask for a reward. Yeah.
I don't
Yeah, well,
remember
also,
looting any fur.
if they did, attack a merchant caravan carrying weapons, they'll probably want the weapons back too. So all the armor, all that stuff's probably going away as well.
Yeah, you're
unfortunately.
supposed to argue in your favor. Like if they're asking for it, we give them. If they're not asking for it, we don't. Why are you constantly sabotaging yourself?
Because he's
I'm not,
a
I'm doing the right thing.
He's a
Sometimes people do
Canadian
nice things
cock.
rather
This
than
is
good.
what he
I'm
does.
doing the right thing.
The Canadian
sometimes
sees
people like to
booty
do
and
the
goes,
correct
I
thing.
don't want this.
I need to
Yeah, but
pay
I-
this in taxes.
Taxes.
Yeah, not to mention,
Canadian
like we
sees
went there,
booty.
risked
How
our
can
lives,
I
people
euthanize
died.
this?
Like it's okay if we get a reward for it. This is how you incentivize
course it is. I'm
other
not saying-
people
I'm
to
not
do
saying
the
it's
thing.
not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
saying
no,
it's
I
not.
It
so
just
let's
needs
go
to have
to-
that reward given to him by the king. That's all.
But
Yeah.
Dev and I
Yeah, let's
also
go to
do actually
Shavery,
we
Sargon.
might feel like we want to help out the people who've had a lot of their stuff stolen.
Right.
Yeah.
Carry us to Shavery, Sargon. Onwards.
You're at Shabery.
Great.
Carry us to the Baron then.
Okay.
Well,
Um,
let's see. Yeah.
well, you can
let's,
go to the Baron's
let's head
castle.
there. Head out to the castle. Yeah.
Yeah. Does he still think I'm a powerful wizard? Because like last time I rolled a critical in bullshit.
Dev will only take
you always
something
roll
in the form
criticals
of
and
a-
bullshit.
Finder's fee.
God only knows how that continues to happen. But yeah, you head over to Shabery Castle, and some of the men on the battlements recognize you and see these carts coming in and get quite excited. And they go off and let the Baron, and the Baron hobbles out using a crutch, surrounded by some of his men at arms, and he is delighted to see you. He just points at the carts and says, "So, did it go well?"
Yeah. Okay. So,
Here we go.
we initially wanted to lay an ambush at the designed location. However, we noticed that the bandits were such idiots that they actually took us to their own fort. And then we sprung up and we murdered the whole lot of them. And while we tried to figure out where are the goods that they stashed, where's the furs, more of them came in. And as they descended upon us, we held the fort strong. And we managed to butcher every single last one of them except for one. Can you guess who that was?
This is an
He looks
interesting
at
and
you and says,
innovative retelling, but
It's not Edmund Hyde, is it?
Edmund fucking Hyde. He just like vanished into the forest during the battle. He just moved across the bushes, and all of a sudden he was gone.
Through the impassable bushes.
Through the
it's worthy of-
impassable terrain,
He
no
done
one
did do
could go
that, to
through
be
those
fair.
thorny bushes. Yes.
I'll tell him that during the thick of battle, the coward fled into the woods and ran away while his men either died or surrendered to us. And it
But
was
fear not,
impossible
my
for us
good
to
man. How
chase
many
him.
possible men can he have left? I mean, we butchered like what, 30, 40 bandits? It was a massacre. He's not going to be able to have any other people that are going to join him.
Yeah, Lord Caton claps his hands and says, "Wonderful. That's absolutely wonderful. It's a shame that you couldn't bring me Edmund Hyde, but I'm sure that my men will be able to track him down eventually. And what can he do without his bandit army?"
We have prisoners. They can talk. Do you have, like, in your retinue, a man that's skilled at prying information from people that aren't willing to speak?
Goodness.
He says, "Of course."
Well, wonderful. Then maybe they should get to meet each other.
Please, bring me the prisoners, and I'll instruct my men to take the goods back to the merchants who they stole them from.
I'd like to speak up and tell him, Lord Caton here, that despite this victory, it did not come without a cost, and unfortunately, 9 of your men who volunteered to go with us, though they fought valiantly, and we wouldn't have been able to achieve this great victory without them, perished during combat.
Slaughtered by peasants.
And I've put their bodies and belongings in the cart, and I'll indicate to the one that they've been arranged in.
He says, "Thank you. I'll make sure that they are buried and that their widows are given an appropriate compensation."
Please do. They fought very bravely. This wouldn't have been possible without them.
And so did the 3 remaining guys. They're heroes. We'll just
Indeed,
gesture
they are.
to the 3 guys who are, barely alive, but they're here.
And so did
Yeah.
women benefit financially from the death of men yet again.
As it always has been.
I have a personal request for the noble, if I may.
Okay.
I look at him and I try to see if there's anyone listening in, and I say, I have something very shameful to admit, my lord.
Okay.
There is dragon
just
blood.
before you start with this, try not to turn victory into defeat. That's all I ask.
Yeah, I can feel the jaws of defeat closing in on you now, V. But go on.
There is dragon blood in my lineage, and I'm trying to do my best in order to wash away the taint.
You should always wash your taint, just to be clear.
Yeah, I'm trying my best to be a good person and help wherever I can. And is it possible that maybe some of your bards could sing my name, like when if ever it's found out that the way I can cast spells and I'm a powerful wizard is because I have dragon blood in my lineage. I want people to know that I'm a hero of the realm and I'm trying to help out rather than be a problem.
Right,
There's a
Sargon?
long
What's
and
the,
pregnant pause.
I'm just
I mean-
awkwardly looking away.
Just,
Kicking
I mean,
around.
V.
Hey, look, I
Right.
was born this way, okay? I
V,
need to fix it somehow.
imagine you're living in pre-Civil War, Deep South,
Yeah.
and you've just done something brilliant, and the local, politician is thrilled with you. And you're like, do you know I'm part Negro?
Well, you
He's
gotta,
just like, Do you know what
you
the
gotta-
one-drop rule is, V?
you gotta work in the system. Like, what can I do? Like, at one point, the wings will come out, and everyone will see. And at that point, I won't be able to hide it, so...
I
Might
don't
as well
actually know
plant
this
the seeds
person.
of doubt while they're
We-
still sprouting.
So you may as well start twerking on him now, right? It's
I was
just
like, look, I've never
Yes.
seen this lady before. I don't even know her.
Because in a couple of levels, the wings will
There-
appear, and then I won't be able to hide it, so...
There might be a
I do
problem in
want-
the future, so let's get ahead. ahead of the game.
let's ruin things now. Good thinking, V.
The rest of
this
us look
guy's indebted
quizzically
to me,
over at this
right?
conversation, not hearing anything. Asking surreptitiously, is there any way else we could kill a few?
Boy,
my
I
lord?"
sure do love being human.
The way I view it is that...
Don't you love being a pure-blood human, Rags, you know?
Yep. Well, I mean, I never pointed. I mean, I didn't say that, but it's certainly a
Well,
feeling.
Sargon, the way I figured is that at this point
Uh-huh.
he's indebted to us. Like when we arrived, he was absolutely devastated. We healed him. We dealt with his problem. So
Yeah.
I'm telling him this discreetly so that he doesn't hear any of his meta.
you
so, like,
you
there's
were
no
among
better-
the party who did these.
Yeah,
things,
there is no
Yeah.
better moment than to try and form some allies.
I
than
am-
I
this.
guess.
I am
You
sure
were
you
already-
have constructed a narrative for yourself. I'm just wondering how the world is going to react to it.
I guess
V,
you'd better
you already
make some
had
sort of
everything.
persuasion check, V.
We had it.
Arch, can I get a touch of the divine?
God, no. Filthy half-blood.
Arch, can I get God's intervention here, please? Because I just fucked this up.
Lathander
It's
loves
a-
all
It's a
his
14,
children.
Sargon. It's above average.
He looks like he can smell something really badly, like something like you stood in shit or something, and you come over and wafted it over him. But after a few moments, he just says, "Just don't tell anyone that. Just don't say anything.
I know.
They don't need
I
to know."
appreciate it. I appreciate his faith, his confidence. Sorry.
His confidence.
Yeah.
Has
He
our word gone down?
pats you gingerly on the shoulder and then moves over to you, Rags, and says, Right, if you'd like to come with me, I'll arrange a reward for you.
I will bow and say that's very, very kind of you.
He takes you into the. He says, "Come into the castle. You must be famished. You must be tired."
He's saying this to us collectively, right? Not just to me.
He's saying it to you collectively, although he doesn't seem to actually look at V anymore.
Oh. Well, you know.
I would like to request
But,
also, Your Lordship, that these are, ranged peasants using bows, cowardly, unknightly weaponry. I request their fingers be smashed, so they can't do this again.
Goodness.
What, you bringing the prisoners, eh?
Yes.
Also, I think these
No,
are...
we're sending them to be interrogated, so we're giving them over.
Yeah,
into
he
his
just
control.
he just says, "Well, we'll hang them. I mean, they won't do this twice."
See, Rags, I was the merciful one. I was like, we'll just smash their fingers. The legal apparatus is, oh, don't worry about it, dingle dangle.
No, I never said anything in regards to that. I do wonder. Well, actually, I'll bring it up later. Carry on.
Sorry, say again.
I was thinking something, but I'll bring it up later.
All right.
We can proceed for now.
Yeah, no, he just clearly. I mean, you would expect that the punishment for revolt against the king would just be execution.
Yeah, it's like an
But
open
they
revolt
have
where
to
he's
be
stealing
interrogated
things and killing
first,
people.
so... maybe the
Yeah,
first
he's
one
going
that
to
speaks-
interrogate them.
Maybe the first one that speaks only gets his fingers broken.
No, they're all going to be hanged, V.
Then why would they speak? Doesn't make sense.
Because they're going to be tortured.
Yeah, because
Oh.
pain. Pain is a
Like,
fantastic motivator.
Better to be hanged before you've been tortured for a week than after, basically, is the thesis they're operating on. But so some of the men at arms take the prisoners away, and his men at arms that have come with you go to get food and drink. And the Baron invites you into his dining hall and has food and drink prepared and brought to you. And you sit down, you eat, you relax. It's only been a few days, right? So the Baron sits down and just says, "Well, you managed to do this far quicker than I was expecting. I thought this was going to take weeks."
Well, I told you I'm a powerful mage. Chain lightning from the sky. Send upon the bandits.
Yeah.
Well,
See,
well,
once
he
that
turns
was
to you,
pure
Arch.
human magic. At other points, they were.
Yeah, he turns to you, Arch. Again, V, he just doesn't seem to want to talk to you. He says, I'll have a reward brought for you. He orders a couple of his men to go and fetch something, and they come back with a chest of money. And he opens it up and says, 10,000 gold pieces. It wasn't going to be this much, but you did this so quickly, and you brought back so much of the stolen goods that I think that it's deserved. And I'll also put in a good word for you with Selendra in Amar. I'm sure she'll be interested to hear from you about such competent people. So hard to find these days, and so loyal.
I thank
Awesome.
him profusely, of course, and ask that half of my portion be donated to the church in Shaberry, or wherever his seat of power is.
Okay. So 1,250 gold pieces to the church.
I'm just
Yeah.
taking my whole portion, thanks. I appreciate it, though.
I'll give him a nod and I'll hold up my hand and say, with all due respect, your lordship, I was able to reclaim what was stolen from me, from the bandits, and as we've spent time in the east of the kingdom and I've seen the hardships that have been wrought upon the people here by these attacks that have been going on for weeks and weeks, I would like to forego this generous reward and have it be used to help rebuild many of the lives that the bandits have ended, to ensure that the damage that they've done can be undone, and to have you use that money in the way that your wisdom sees fit to help rebuild.
Right, so who's taking their 2,500 gold?
taking, but
Me.
I'm changing the subject. I'll
taking
be
it.
like, I'll be like,
taking it,
Arch,
yeah.
why
Right.
don't you heal the man's poor leg? I mean, you left the job undone. You got him off the deathbed, but
Okay, hang on, V. Hang on before you go on. He says, as you wish, Rags. Rags, make an insight check.
Will do. Inside.
Inside.
You kind of feel that money probably isn't going back to the peasants.
Of course not. Like, why would... Okay, no, I object, alright? Because giving it to the church will help the peasants, Rags, but you give it to the peasants can't use this money. The peasants are the ones who rose up in the first place. Disgusting.
Giving it to him.
Disgusting.
The peasants are the ones who got overtaxed to pay for this. Arch, make an insight check.
Let's see. Insight. Probably gonna roll intimidation first. Insight. Intimidation, insight. There. No, exact same.
You get the feeling he's probably not going to give that money to the church.
Okay, well, I'm gonna report to the church that he was going to give that money.
Yeah, if you, well, I was
It's
saying,
something
if
that,
as
yeah.
we leave, you stop by the church and say, and by
Yeah,
the
yeah,
way, we've
yeah,
given
no,
a huge amount
definitely.
of money to Touchtie. Yeah.
Well,
so you should be
the
expecting
point
that
the
check
point
any
being,
day.
Arch, if you want it to get to the church, you probably best donate it yourself.
Yep. I'm taking my full cut. Thanks very much.
yeah. Well, while we're eating, I'll point out. Wait, Arch, why don't you heal the nobleman's leg? I mean, you already got him off from the deathbed. Like, might as well finish the job now that you're healed. Lathander, I'm pretty sure will listen to your prayers.
That was me.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
Rags, but
Oh, then I'll ask Rags. Like, why don't you heal the man's poor leg?
Are you
Does
saying
it turn
this?
you on to see him limping like this? Is this something that you enjoy?
Is the limping a result of the? I assume that the limping was a result of the him recovering from the healing.
Yeah, you
that I
just
did
didn't fill
earlier
him
with
up to
the
full HP.
no, he was
just-
still wounded.
Yeah, you
just wasn't
just
at death's
left the
door.
job undone. Yeah.
Well, I think I only had a limited amount to give.
Yeah. Well, I finished the job now. This is it.
But what I can say is, I mean, if noticing his leg, I'll say if you'd
No,
like-
I am the one that pointed it out. Like, we're having this conversation while we're at the dinner table in front of the noble. I'm actually saying, it's like, hey, Rags, why don't you ask your god to fully heal the man? Don't leave the job half done.
I mean, I certainly
right.
can if if the Lord wills it. I apologize. I simply had my mind distracted on the job that we've done and
I'm
the
trying
relief
to
that it
impress the
was,
Lord
it
with
was
how much
made.
I care and how much I give a fuck.
He's
yeah.
trying to throw you
Yes,
under
is
the
the
bus,
question.
Rags.
Fire is
And
the
back up
answer.
over you to ingratiate himself with other people.
Yeah, literally. It's like, look,
I-
out of all
I
the
said
people,
what I
the one
said.
drop rule cares about you, my liege. Just,
I say what I said.
what does the Lord say, Sargon? Would he appreciate
Well,
the
obviously, he says that if you can do anything, he would appreciate it.
Absolutely. Mechanically, how much?
help? Mechanically.
Is this an? Well, yeah. Is this an element of me giving him a certain amount of hit points, or is this a different
you'll
kind
need
of
to-
thing?
You'll need to use your lay on hands for 10 points.
Absolutely, can do that. I will go up to him, place my hands upon his leg, make a brief blessing of
Mhm.
help.
By the power of Helm invested in me, I healed. I would.
No, there's something small, subtle. No need to put on the
It's like,
street
you know,
corners.
yeah, you're keeping it cool. I get you.
Yeah.
Good. So, yeah.
I mean, I don't want to. It's not about me. You see.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you heal him. There's a small flash of light. And he gingerly starts stretching out his leg, and he realizes it's completely healed. And he just says, by the gods, this is incredible. Thank you so much.
I'll bow and say it was my honor to be able to bring back into good health a noble servant of the realm and loyal executor of the king.
Can I try
let's-
to persuade him to give the body to the church? And I will be like, yes, of course, the gods are real, and they help the ones that are faithful, and they punish the ones that aren't.
He's already said he's going to give it to the church.
Yeah, but you said based on insight that he won, so
No.
I'm just like dropping this,
I know
this
that,
subtle thing.
And
just,
Arch
like,
knows
just,
that.
This wink, wink. It's like
You don't
it
know
would
that,
be...
but
Yeah, you don't know.
Okay.
but either way, I mean, what do you expect him to do? Like, yeah, good
No,
point. I
to-
was
to
lying a minute ago.
contemplate. No. To contemplate on. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't piss off the gods. Maybe they are real. Just to have him like mule over this.
Mule.
Yeah.
I will ask the king as sort of as a bit of an not saying pardon, Lord Caton. I'll ask him sort of as a bit of an aside, not really out loud for everyone, but I'll say, my lord, it's my understanding that a great number of this bandit host was actually defectors from the king's rangers. Do you worry about some sort of situation regarding them and any of the other guilds in the land regarding this uprising?
He swigs some ale and says, "Well, I was until you killed them. I think that the ones left will probably be loyal."
I'll nod.
Alright, well, I think our job is done here. We'll just enjoy the celebration and then head over to the church because Arch wants to make
Yeah.
a stop there. And then
I'll quickly
go
say
back to
yes.
Lamar.
Yes, we are. We are in fact loyal. These guys are just outliers.
You're not a king's ranger, Dev. You're his ranger.
No, I'm a
uh,
ranger from the Rangers Guild, aren't I, Sargon?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually, before we leave,
Traitor.
I want to ask if
Fix on that.
there's like a famous bard in Shapery, like someone that is renowned.
No.
There's no bards in Shapery, no.
Well, there are. No. That's not the same question, is it, V?
Okay, but like
Are
someone
there
that's
bards in
renowned
Shabury?
the
Sure,
region.
there's a bard in Shabury. Is there a famous, renowned bard in Shabury? No, there's not a famous, renowned bard in Shabury.
But not even like locally renowned.
There's a perfectly adequate bard who regularly plays in the pub, in the tavern.
All right, can I go meet him after the festivity?
No, it's probably too late at night.
All right.
Before the festivities end,
You're going to tell him
I
that
s-
you're a dragon as well.
Well,
me? No.
but at some point we will have to deal with this shit, Sargon, because the wigs are coming up.
Or
Hey,
here's the
man.
thing: you could literally never bring it up
You
and
didn't
not
tell
have
me
to deal
this
with
when
it.
I created the character, just so you know.
I did.
now
I
I
said the kingdom's insanely racist.
Well, yeah, but like okay, fine. I
But
didn't
for some reason,
expect
you
it.
decided that didn't mean very racist.
Oh, yeah, but it's still like human class, you know? Like it still says human under the class, so yeah.
Man, black
Oh
people
well,
are
yeah.
still
Well, let me
human
tell
in
you
that,
about racism and being
yeah.
human
Yeah,
class.
V. Usually it applies
Um,
to humans.
Yeah,
actually.
as the case is, there are many human
I
class
guess,
people
yeah,
out
but
there
like
that
in this
racists don't
universe,
approve
I thought you mean like elves, halflings, you know, that type of thing, like other playable races. But
of. Humans
I
with
get
different skin tones.
the look. All I'm saying is that I need to deal with this before it becomes a problem. And if like people know, oh,
You're
this
making
is
it a
the-
problem, right?
Yeah,
By
he didn't
bringing it
have
up?
any idea until you mentioned
I had
it.
no idea. Now I know.
Yeah, but like when
Yeah,
the
now
wings
Rags is a
grow,
racist.
Yeah,
Rags
now
is racist.
Now I have another conflict of morality
But the
and faith
thing
to
is,
deal
like
with.
when the wings come out, it would be nice if people know, oh well, he's a dragon, but at least he's the hero that kept doing things, you know, stop the heretical
That's
cult,
true. That's way better than
kill
thinking
some
he's one of us
bandits.
this whole time.
yeah, kill some bandits, and he killed undead, and he's a dragon,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Yeah. So he's dangerous, and we have to keep an eye on him because look at all the people
yeah,
he's
but
been able to
at
kill.
least,
Yeah.
but at
But
least,
at least
you know,
he's one of the good ones.
yeah,
he's
at
one
least
of the
he's a
good-
good dragon, I guess, you know.
Yeah, that's definitely something you can do, V. You can tell people as much as you like.
It's
I
what
would-
I'm
I
trying
would
to
sug-
accomplish, to like tie the acts of heroism to my lineage, so that
Yeah, but
Everyone
the
is
thing is,
racist.
V, just
Yeah.
again, like if there was a heroic black man in the slave-owning South, are they going to be like, well, he's just as good as us whites?
Sargon, have you heard about Dritz von Urden?
No.
Have you heard
Fritz
about?
von Orden
Have you
is
heard
a-
Oh
about?
no, I
Indiana
have
Jones?
actually. It's just you did it
Yeah.
with a weird accent.
Yeah, Dritz
Yeah,
von
yeah.
Orden is a dark elf, right? And
That's
he
fascinating.
manages. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to be like that.
Yeah, V,
Yeah,
have you heard
yeah.
of N-word Jim?
Yeah. All I'm saying, V, is I told you it was a really racist kingdom.
I know, but like I gotta play the hand that I've been dealt. It's
The hand that you've been dealt, the hand you've actively
one that you
chosen for
chose.
yourself.
Dealt yourself.
right.
And then you
on,
went
but
and
like-
blabbed
could
about.
just not mention
Yes,
it.
but Arch.
I have
on a couple of
elected to
levels-
create this hole for me. Sargon, get me up, you racist.
Yes, but Arch, I will have wings growing out of my back in a couple. of
And
levels.
when you do, I'll help you break them until we can tuck them into your back again.
Yes, there's some
It
wisdom
doesn't
in
work
crossing
like
bridges
that.
as
Like
you get to
literally, I will just have massive wings whenever I walk.
Yep, and I guess we're
And it's
gonna
going
have
to
to
be a
kill you.
problem.
Luckily, you don't have that
That's
much
going-
hit points.
Well, you should.
Yeah, I
think
mean, V,
about
they
what your
can be
strategy
severed.
for
I
that
don't know what you're getting so worried about.
Jesus.
You can cast your illusion on it to make it invisible or something.
Yeah,
But it
you know what?
works for an
That's-
hour.
This sounds like a V problem.
It
Yeah.
very much so does.
And we're looking forward
You know what?
to
I'm
what
fucking
V
proud
solution.
of
V being
my
like, I don't
dragon
want to be a wizard. I want to be a sorcerer. Well,
You know what?
know.
You know what? I'm actually fucking proud of my little. Fuck you, people. Like you're going to sit here after I do all this shit. I come all the way to fucking Shabery in order to fix their bandit problem. They're going to treat me with shit and disrespect. You know what? That's fine.
They would until you opened your mouth.
No, I open my mouth about who I am inside my identity. You know what? I'm proud to have dragon lineage. Fuck you all.
Listen, V, I'll be on your side as long as I can ride on you and you fly around.
V, what's your strength?
Not very
Ah,
impressive.
well, that's
but-
gonna be a problem then, isn't it? Right. Okay. So you can continue drinking and rest through the night. Have a nice long rest in very comfortable beds, and wake up
Sounds
early
like
in the
a
morning.
good idea. Yeah.
Real quick, ritualist artwork.
Oh boy.
You should,
what do we
pull
got?
that up. That's really good.
Oh, by the way, Sargon.
Just wait, V. This is where your money is going, Rags and Arch.
Well, you know what? I'm just not a very material person, and I'm happy to hopefully think that some of it will. You know what? I'm a firm believer in trickle down economics.
Yeah.
We'll,
Yeah.
we'll see how that.
Rags,
So's
Rags,
the Baron, actually.
Yeah, I'm sure
Rags,
it is.
Rags. In the picture, the Baron is on like in Hawaii, getting served by like a woman
Yeah,
in
no, it's-
bikinis with their gold.
It's really funny. It's his big eyes and everything.
I'll
It's-
just say
it's really
this, you
funny.
know, Sargon, you made me wonder, like, what's my strength? I'm a woman with big tits. I have no strength, but I can manipulate others with my tits and use their strength. to
You
defend.
keep
You've been
stating
insisting
this,
that.
V. Yes,
You've been
it
insisting
has
that your
yet
big
to
tits are
work.
mind control.
No, it actually did with the bandits. Do you not remember how we infiltrated? That was the power of my tits, Arch.
You infiltrated by going, "Oh, please don't rape me." And I would never. Jesus.
Yes.
Terrible.
Because
Awful.
I'm not a Hollywood strong and powerful woman. I'm a wholesome and cute buxom lady. And it's like, oh, please don't hurt
I'm
me,
sure,
sir. And then they're willing.
I'm sure
to
they wouldn't have
accommodate.
happened if you had a moderate or modest chest. I'm sure.
It wouldn't, Rags. It doesn't work that way.
That's right. Back then, they had very, very high standards. for
some
beauty
point-
back in the day.
We really do need to figure out this dual reality we exist in. It's the V-verse and the everyone else verse.
The VC.
All I'm saying is, I
Wow.
think the everyone else verse is more likely to be true.
Look, you don't get 20 charisma with small tits, is what I'm saying.
That's not true.
It is 100% true. You didn't.
It is
have
not
that-
true.
The reason Shy Lily is #1 on Twitch is
The-
because of.
But it sounds like by the end of this, your tits are going to be covered in scales. So do you want a charisma cut, or do you want
Yeah.
to just be able to continue with your 20 charisma?
Yeah. Do you know what charisma
Yeah,
actually
yeah, but
like
it-
is?
I can have bras and other clothing to cover the scale, Sargon. And just so you know, some people may have a fetish with that.
V,
Well,
the
like
internet
scaly
doesn't
tits.
exist.
But no, but the internet is the collection of people that.
The internet
Enjoy
is
these
the
things.
reason people have these weird fucking fetishes. Anyway,
No, that is
Correct.
no fucking way. No, these fetishes pre-exist the internet. I am 100% sure of that.
I don't know if-
Actually-
I'm
I
100% sure they don't.
is
You know,
Wilton a fetish?
unironically,
Is that a-
like we've got actual evidence of this because we can look back at Japanese porn from the fucking ancient era, and it's not
Listen.
this twisted.
I think I think there's many different shapes of women that people find appealing. It's not just about how big your tits are. It's
Though
about
they're-
proportionality and shape and all sorts of other things.
There is one with
Regs,
an
you going health
octopus,
at any size?
So
Yeah,
I
but you
was
know, like I don't
actually
think there is
kinda
a
going the other
person
way.
watching Stellar Blade and going, "Oh my God, she's disgusting. Why does she look like that?" Ugh."
you don't think
don't know
there's
what
a
that
man who looks... let me
Yeah, well,
introduce you
if
to
it-
left-wing Twitter.
Oh, okay, yeah, but like I'm talking about, normal people. Normal people.
Normal people who like degenerate porn.
No, like still. Anyway, let's move the story along.
Yeah, good idea. Right, so you rest until the next day.
I suggest that we stop by the church and make our prayers before we head back. I would.
So you
let's
you
see,
guys
what-
are leaving, right?
I believe so. I think Dev needs an excuse to
Service
join the party.
guarantees citizenship.
I do
Um,
actually. So I'm gonna go talk to the Baron real quick in the morning,
Please
Mhm.
do.
Yep.
and I'll inform him. It's been a lot of
First is the
fun,
question.
working with you on
Fire's the
this.
answer.
But I have to go back to the Rangers Guild and report on just how many people have defected from the guild to the bandits, because there probably is a problem. So I'm going to return to the capital.
Understood.
You know what, Dev?
Okay,
That's a pretty
that's that.
solid reason.
Yep.
Yep,
He
and I'll
doesn't have
just,
too much to say about it.
Yep, I'll just go with you guys then.
Malige, I'm leaving you. Alright, bonded peasant.
Well, technically, yes, but also this is what the Baron wants him to do. So
If Dev is a part of the Rangers Guild, I would assume that first and foremost he reports to the king.
And
Because the Rangers are
having
directly under.
directly witnessed Dev's roles as a ranger, I too would be eager to be rid of Dev.
I think Dev has been very, very
What?
helpful in our fight
Yeah,
against
Dev's done fairly good so
injustice.
far, actually.
Yeah, Dev's
Yeah.
done great. Dev's
I still remember
Dev's
his
really good.
earlier roles, and I will not let him forget.
Well,
right, what do you
he
do?
rolled- actually, he rolled- he
Did
rolled
say you go
pretty
to the
good.
church here?
I think so. I think we should stop at the church. I'm sure that Joan wants to
Service
let
guarantees citizenship.
the name of the person in charge of the Hanyan is who he met, who's the groundskeeper at the church.
Mhm.
Maybe Dev can say hello to his old body. Oh no, that's in oh no, we buried him in Varn. That's where he got buried. We didn't actually leave him. We just
That's
left
right,
him here
yeah.
overnight. Yeah. That
Let's
would've been- that
let
would've
the
been fun.
church know about the sizable donation they're going to totally receive at some point in the undisclosed future.
Absolutely, because you and I, we both got the insight that he might not do it, and so we might be like, hey, we made sure that we gave him a large, chunk of money to distribute to, the church to keep that running, and to the people here who've been affected to help rebuild. So, letting you know that that should be on its way. Should be.
So who are you telling this?
I'm telling this to Joan and the party for what we're going to say at the church.
Yeah.
Okay. You go to the church, and it's quite quiet, but old Father Estelle is in there praying. You can go in and see him if you like.
Old Father
Joan, you
Esteban.
should probably take this one as a cleric.
But he's a man, though. I don't know if I like men. I'm a nun. Can I even speak to
Well,
those?
You're probably used to talking to men in churches being a cleric.
Didn't you talk with the Pope before?
True, but he's the Pope. He doesn't have any earthly ambition.
That's true.
Didn't you talk with the other guy from the church, the one below the Pope?
No, definitely not.
The
But
Vice
I'll
Pope?
take this one then. I'll introduce myself, or reintroduce myself, more correctly, as Joan of Arch. We have recently finished an adventurous work for your kind liege lord, and we have me and the paladin of Helms here, Sir Hags, left in his care a sum of
Service
monies,
guarantees citizenship.
numbering some 3,500 gold pieces, to be donated to the church and the poor and the peasantry to help them rebuild. So I am sure you will offer your guidance and aid to the Lord to to make sure that this money is well spent.
Yeah, he looks quite bright. Oh, that would be wonderful. He looks around. Where is it?
It has been left. It has been left in the care of Lord Caton to distribute how his wisdom sees fit. We want to. I look around left and right. Have you help keep him morally honest? If that
He
is
looks
a
rather
possible thing.
crestfallen at this news and says, well, I'm sure when Lord Caton gives it to the church, I will make sure that it is received by the good people of Shabury.
Thank you very much. We're just letting you know. If the money is, well,
Not
I don't know, what do you think, John?
forthcoming?
Well,
I mean,
perhaps
we
can have
could
a-
threaten to escalate the matter, I guess, but
We could float the we could float that it was done when we arrived back in Amah, but apart from
Harrison.
But
that,
I don't understand why
Fire
did he
is the
give the
answer.
money to us, but like he's refusing to give it to the church and whatnot. Like if he was that greedy and dishonorable, why did he even give it to us? He could have just not given us anything.
because the way that people deal with returned gifts and things that they have in their possession and things they didn't expect to have and now have, I mean, if you win the lottery, there's not necessarily a chance
No,
that you're gonna,
that's not what I'm
donate it
saying.
all.
Like I'm trying to figure out how he's thinking about it. It's like, okay, so I got this money that I don't want to give, but I'll give it to the adventurers, but I won't give it to the peasants and the church. It's
Well,
weird.
I'm presuming because he figures we'll lack oversight, because he needed to reward us for, public perception.
Yeah, he's probably actually quite thrilled that we've dealt with the issue, and the reward was one that was made in earnest. But upon being told that, we want to use some of this money to help the people, and it goes basically right back to him, he now is essentially, he has a bunch of money that he didn't expect to have.
And he might
So-
simply have very different idea of helping. Why, for example, giving all of it to the city guard, for example.
Maybe he'll just spend it on his castle, on his own.
But like,
Meticulation.
Yeah,
if,
he's on
if this
revenue.
is the case, why didn't you just donate it to the church directly?
Because we didn't know
get
that
to
I
the
was a
middleman?
greedy son of a bitch until after we donated it and rolled. And at that point going like, actually, I don't trust you. It's not really a great strategy.
I do get what you're saying, but like, always cut the middleman when you're doing donations. There's no reason for the middleman to exist.
1,000
really cut the middleman
NGOs
by not
disagree with you,
by
apparently.
taking all of the money. That's true.
But V is right about those 1,000 NGOs.
Yep. I mean, he is.
V says go into the streets and give money to homeless people directly.
But I don't want to touch the
Better than
homeless
giving it
people.
some charity.
But I don't want to touch the homeless people. This is why we have charities for. I don't want to go to Africa
true.
and touch the filthy, starving
Homeless
kids.
people are scary.
Yeah. Like, I arrive in Africa with 600 kilograms of wheat. How long you think I'm going to last, huh? And that's why
So,
we have
anyway.
charities.
Are you guys done with the?
You done giving away
V,
your money?
I thought V, you were gonna talk to this bard fellow.
Yeah. Well, actually, I'll find the bard in Amar. There's no reason to find one here.
All right. I think our business here in Shabury is concluded. There's nothing else, unless there's something that we need to buy or restock on. I think we're good to go. It's also probably not a bad idea that as we're traveling, and that you'll probably lean into this, V, that you let people know that they don't have to worry about the bandits anymore as we stop
yeah.
along the way stations and everything.
Yep.
Okay, where are you heading to?
Well, I
Amah.
assume that we need to return to Amah and make our reports.
Where's your chariot?
We should probably reclaim that.
Enough.
I assume the chariot is in the castle at Shabury.
And I figured he'd just give it back to us.
Yeah, I assume. We have found a good parking spot,
I guess you could go to the stables.
Did he steal our chariot? He's not that stupid, is he?
That'd be weird, but
Well, what are you gonna do, V?
Yeah, V. What's up?
How many men does he have left after losing so much to the bandits?
okay, V.
What does
is-
this have
Who are you asking?
V is
What
reaching
does
for
this
some
have to do with
ideas.
this chariot?
Last time someone stole from us, we ended up killing 60 people, so I don't know.
Look, there's
a
a reason why this kingdom's racist, V. They think that non-humans are just irrationally violent.
No, I understand that, but like,
Just go
violence
pick up the
talks. It's a universal language, you know. And if he thinks that I'm actually a powerful mage and just killed 60 people with the speed of light, does he really want to steal the chariot? Does
The
he
number
really?
just keeps going up.
V's
Wait,
legend
did he
continues
steal
to
the
grow
chariot?
in his head.
I
We
don't
have
know,
had
we're
no-
going to
Hold
the
on, hold on a
stables.
second, hold on a second. I had to step
We're
away for
fighting
2
it
minutes.
out.
What happened?
V
No,
is
nothing has
assuming that
happened.
he stole our
Nothing
chariot.
has happened.
All right, let's,
Not a
let's
single
yeah,
thing
let's
has
go
occurred.
to the stables and find out where our chariot is.
Yes, let's do that
Yep,
first.
your chariot is there. The stable boy brings it out for you. The horses seem like they're in good condition. They seem pleased to see you.
All
I
right.
told you they won't fuck with us.
Wait, the horses seem pleased to see us, or the
Of
people
course.
in charge of the stables?
The horses.
Yeah, the horses.
Yeah.
Are, yeah, they're
Horses are
They're animals,
intelligent
not eggs.
and delicious.
yeah.
They're not just like mechanical.
Oh, I just didn't know if they really had. You know, it's nice to know.
What did
Oh, I
I
like it.
name them? I
Just-
think I
just being
named them
clear.
after the prophets or something. Oh no, diversity and equity. Hello, diversity and equity. I've missed you.
Okay. Right, you can head over to Talan within the day.
Sounds like a good idea. And while we're in Talarn, as if the news hasn't reached them, we should stop by the mayor, or at least the mayor or the Baron, whoever's in charge, and let them know that the bandits have been taken care of, because they haven't had their bazaar in a long time because of the banditry.
Yes, we should emphasize our part in it. Maybe there are more rewards to be
Yes.
had.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe we can donate more money.
Yep, you arrive about 7 o'clock in the evening at Talan. You can go to the mayor's house. And it is Therild, the young mayor. He greets you cordially and asks how things go.
We murdered people.
I will speak up and I will say, sir, my name is Rags of the Order of Paladins. This is
He's
Joan,
met you
Cleric
before,
of
I'm pretty
Lathander.
sure.
Yes, yes.
He knows who you are.
But he might
Good,
have
saves
amnesia.
me,
Go on.
Well, no, I wouldn't want to. No. Also, he seems like he's the young mayor of Talarn. He's probably
Points at
not
V and
that
goes, he's a dragon.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
ourselves and our dragon-esque companion. We've I bring good news, great news, in fact. If it hasn't already been delivered by a messenger, our mission was met with success. On the king's order, we have been able to successfully vanquish the bandit threat that's been plaguing the east of the kingdom for these many. It's been months now, right?
He blinks at you and says, what do you mean you've vanquished the bandit threat? Well, all of
As in,
Yes.
Almost all of them. One remains.
even though their cowardly leader was able to escape, virtually all of his men have either surrendered or been killed by ourselves and the brave volunteers of Lord Caton and his men-at-arms.
Volunteers. Burnt his fortress,
yeah,
we did
that-
too.
Therild is again overjoyed, just like Caton was. So, oh, thank the gods! That's wonderful news. We can bring back the bazaar.
Yeah, young mayor,
You
do you have a bard in this place? Because like if there's a bazaar, that would be great. We want to commission someone and do patronage in order for him to sing an epic of our exploits. We want to write down in detail exactly how the fight with the bandits went, and I'm pretty sure the people of this lovely place will enjoy listening to such a saga.
He says, "Well, no, the bards all left at the end with the end of the bazaar. But if I'll put one on this weekend, and I'll send messengers out and let all the merchants know that everything is back to how it was before this dark time, and I'm sure they'll be back."
Great.
I'll nod and say, and remember, should anyone get a whiff of this this traitorous Edmund Hyde, then do make sure it is known. We don't know if he's still slinking around or if he's licking his wounds or fled the kingdom entirely after his defeat.
Oh yeah, the bard should sing about that. I mean, it's how news used to travel back in the old days. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we'll say I'm thrilled to know that the bazaar will be up. We have visited it before. It's a grand place.
But very
and
expensive.
It'll be very good to know that things will return to normal here in the east.
Yeah, he's thrilled. He says, "Yeah, come back in 3 days, and I'm sure you can find a bard."
If our business brings us this way, we'd be happy to stay.
Say again, sorry.
If our business on behalf of the king brings us this way, we'll certainly let you know, and we'll be eager to check on things and see if they've been able to get back to normal.
He says, "Yes, absolutely wonderful. Well done. Well done."
All right. Anything that you guys want to do here?
Does the mayor have anything for us?
No, I mean, nothing that's not medial. Like, he's going to get some people to start cleaning the streets and putting up bunting.
No, I was thinking
sending
like
out
monsters.
messengers, but like nothing that you guys would want to do, I'm sure.
Yeah, no, like monsters plaguing the streets, that type of thing.
No.
A serial
Dragon
killer on
blood
the
suffrage
loose.
movements, maybe.
No, it's the town's pretty at a low ebb at the moment. Morale has been down, but no doubt that as word of your great victory spreads, people will be a lot happier. Or at least the merchant class and the nobles will be.
So, does this guy have a reward for us too? Can we double dip on this? Let's see.
Has he offered you anything?
He doesn't
No.
seem to. Do you want to be
I'll-
like, hey, give us something?
I'll just look at him expectantly.
He
Don't.
smiles and says, "I've got so much to do."
He didn't
Goddamn.
smile
He
widely
doesn't
enough
have
to-
any money.
Yeah, he's poor.
Well, sure, but maybe you could like put us up for the night at least. You don't got to pay for an inn here.
Heresy's the
It
question.
sure would be
Fire
nice
is
if
the
some
answer.
grateful tavern owner would make us sleep here. Huh? Stretch, Dev.
We should-
Stretch.
We could probably take it up with a tavern owner.
Yawn.
Actually, we might just talk to them.
Yeah, okay. All right, let's go do that. Sure.
I wish him well on his economic recovery, and we'll depart.
GDP go up.
Yeah, buy the Navics.
Yeah.
Bazaar go down, money go down. That's just the way
Yeah,
it
exactly. I
works.
mean, to be honest with you, this is not fiat currency. This is real life, you know. Right. But right, okay. So what are you doing? Are you leaving?
Well, about what time is it?
About probably about 8 in the evening.
Yeah. I suppose we should probably stay here. We're not in any huge hurry to get back, and so we don't have to make double time or anything.
Sounds like we have plenty of time to sleep. Yep.
Silver piece. Stay in the inn.
Dev, wink
Okay,
at
we
him.
have so much gold.
Two
Yeah.
for the
Menial.
horses.
Wink at him.
I'll just
Can I
pay
just
my
tell him what
silver
happened?
piece and go
Dev.
to bed. Thank you.
Well,
No.
this is V's thing to do, right? He loves to schmooze and.
That's right. Yeah,
bard
V is gonna do
seeking.
his. V,
He's
you're
gonna
gonna
do
start
his
performing,
bard
right?
seeking and
Yes.
his
Yeah.
self-aggrandizement.
Yes, I go to the bartender and I tell him the story that we actually killed the bandits, and we say that we are men of the king, and this, my friend, is a paladin. He can commune with the Lord Helm. This is a cleric. We would like to put on a great performance
down.
and talk about our epic saga.
Yeah, I just want to sleep for free.
mean,
you
I will-
know?
I'll
The
back up your
barman
story
just
and
seems
vouch
blown
for you.
away. He said, "Wow, that is incredible." Who do you want to perform to?
How many people can you get? And I'm pretty
The
sure
bar
like,
is
they-
totally empty.
There's no bizarre on.
Everywhere I go, it's like a desolate fucking place. I swear. Wait, you know what? It's
Have you
fine.
been
Yeah.
following
I will-
the story?
I
V?
will just sit with the bartender all fucking night.
There is
Sargon.
a
I'll
narrative, damn it.
I will just sit with the bartender all fucking night because he's the only person in this fucking world.
Okay,
And I
yeah,
will
yeah,
tell
you
him-
can.
I will just tell him all of
we're
my
here.
stories, and after
Three of us.
after 4 groups of ale, I will tell him that, you know what, I'm a fucking dragon and everyone fucking hates me. Do you know that? Did you know how it feels? I go to Shabury. I couldn't even place that thing on a fucking map before. And I go all the way down there. I fix their problems.
Right, are you actually doing it?
Yes, I will do
V
it.
is,
I will
V is
roll- I
decided
will
on
roll
a new character
Yes,
arc.
I will roll a persuasion on him to make him cry because of my fucking story, and I'll even give him 5 gold.
Go on then.
I mean, the cure to racism might be bribery.
5 gold, cry for me.
Yeah, literally. I'm just buying stuff, and I'm loaded with cash. Look, no one likes me.
He politely refuses it and says, "I'm gonna have to close up the bar now. So if you can go to your room."
Yeah, you
I'd appreciate
disgusting
that."
half-breed.
I'm there, and I'll come to him and say, forgive my friend. She has clearly been drinking way too much, and she's getting a little bit too excited on the victory of finally ending this bandit threat. So forgive her for
He's
her
being weird,
ramblings.
Yeah,
schizo.
forgive me for bringing the bazaar back. Forgive me for bringing clientele back. I feel so humbled by this. Oh god.
You can tell that V has never actually experienced racism before, right?
Listen to its strange noises as it imbibes. It's probably time that we turn in V.
Rags, just no, Rags, just pivot and be like, it's a woman. She's a woman.
It's a woman.
Fucking females, what can I
It
say?
is a woman. Yeah.
She's not a dragon. She's just a woman.
Women.
They'll
You know,
make up
lightweight.
anything for a little attention,
Yeah.
It's true.
no matter how
That is very
ridiculous.
true, in fact.
Red
What-
pill now.
What's a woman supposed to do in an empty bar? So yeah.
God, the moment I find 5 dragons, Sargon, just 5, I will start a subversive group. I will bring this fucking kingdom down.
Hey man, this is not my choice. You know, you do what you want.
That's right. It's his world and your story, V, and don't let anyone
I
tell
did-
you otherwise.
I'm going to start a newspaper, Rags. I'm going to start a fucking newspaper, and this is how everything will go to shit.
That's right. Okay, Grandma, it's time to go to bed now. You're getting a little you drank a few too many.
Okay.
I'll
you go to
slide
bed.
him. I'll slide him an extra silver piece for the trouble.
To maybe forget about
Okay.
this.
Why are
Yep,
you paying
you,
him for his racism, Rag?
That's been a
Because,
good day
first
for
off,
him.
they-
He's earned like 6 fucking gold on this.
Oh, no, he didn't take my money, so it's fine.
Yeah, no, he refused V's money.
Oh, good. He's got some credentials.
His
then.
racism is more important. Like, he's a racist, but he's a principled racist. At least there's that.
To
Don't
be
worry, V, maybe
fair,
he just thinks maybe he just
racism
thinks
is
that
one
you're
of
an
the
obnoxious drunk.
strongest principles of humanity. Like, this is why we have,
Yeah.
like, no colors allowed in stores. Like, they were actively refusing money.
Well, yeah, but
No
that's
blacks,
because,
no
like,
dogs, no Irish, no dragons.
Yeah, but that's
Listen.
because the rich white people wouldn't go there if they would have allowed the so-
Look, ironically,
Yes, V.
racism really does bind us together.
It unironically
Anyway,
does.
right.
Every species has a racist movement somewhere.
Not poodles.
They're
They'll fuck
treating me
anything.
like a cisgender white man in San Francisco.
Just saying, V might not want to go around telling everyone.
V,
Anyway.
it really probably isn't a good idea. I'll tell you that as I tuck you in your drunken stupor. I'll say maybe keep that detail to yourself.
Maybe
Be it
keep
true or
your
otherwise.
Yeah, well, if you
filthy.
can keep
V,
the
Mud
just,
blood
just stay in the closet,
status.
V. Just
yeah,
stay in the
yeah,
closet.
just in the closet. Yeah,
Stay
yeah,
in
yeah.
the
If
closet,
you can
V.
keep the fact that you're gay to yourself, I will keep the fact that I'm a dragon to myself.
I'm
Fair
actually
enough, man.
I am actually not gay. I love Sarah.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Well, I see,
I don't
see.
believe
Wait,
it,
wait,
Rags.
wait.
I don't believe it for a
I
second.
see.
My character is actually straight.
Until J.K. Rowling hears about it. Now,
Well,
so right, you can rest through the night, wake up nice and early the next day, fully refreshed.
fully refreshed. V will puke his guts out.
I didn't drink that much. I drank like 4 beers.
Oh, that's how you like after 4 beers? All right.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That's pretty terrible.
No, that's fine. Like, listen, I make fun. I'm a lightweight myself, but like, come on.
What are you doing the next day?
Alrighty. Yes, so
Going
we're
to
at
Ama.
Talarn. Can we make a ma in a day? If we set out early?
No.
All right. Well, we can probably. Will we have to stop at the second way station, or can we stop at Caden? Is there a bridge across that river to its east, or?
No, you'll have to
mountain?
stop at the next way station and then go to Amar the day after.
Will do. I think that's.
Yep.
Unless you guys have anything to do, that's what we can do.
It's nice and quiet on the roads, and no one gets attacked by bandits.
Oh man, what a world! What a world!
Yeah.
No bandits, no thievery, only one dragon.
Yeah, I know. It's fairly clean, nearly spotless.
Well, I suppose it's a silver piece for each of us here, unless something otherwise happens.
It is indeed, unless
Yep.
someone wants to start bragging about their genetic impurity to the barman again.
Go ahead, V.
How many people are in the tavern?
Very few.
Well, then there's nothing much to do then. So
There's
I-
no
yeah,
people
it's
to
not
brag
before.
about genetic impurity too.
I'll while I'm at the bar having a drink, I'll ask the bar keep if there's any rumors, anything happening around this part of the kingdom outside of Amah. If anything's been happening, if what's going on. We're not through this this part of the kingdom too often, so ask him what's going on.
Oh, not much other than the bandit attacks.
Well, what a nice segue. I do tell him that we are me and my companions are agents of the king, and we are returning to Amah with amazing news. We are coming back from Shabury, where we have vanquished the bandit threat, where Edmund Hyde may be among the only survivor of the banditry who escaped and fled as his men were cut down by the volunteer men-at-arms and ourselves in the woods at their camp.
Like a whipped cur, he threw himself into thorn bushes to escape the pathetic coward.
Yeah, make a persuasion check.
Uh-oh.
Certainly.
Touch his rag! Touch his rags!
I'll
Arch
Put my
leaps
arm
over
around
the
him.
bar. No!
Oh, don't roll without as much statistical advantage as possible, Rags.
Rags, you know you need
Harry,
it.
question.
I
Fire
do
is
need
the
it, but it's
answer.
not my fault. I just click the button. Woo!
Oh.
Hey!
Right, 22 plus a d4. This is probably going to be good.
1d4.
Hey!
Yeah, 25.
Yeah, the old barkeep looks thrilled. Amazing. Amazing. We'll finally start getting some custom coming through here again. Drinks on the house. You can stay here for free tonight.
Oh, I say, I thank you for his immense generosity, and I say that it was the valiant work of my companions and I, and the men-at-arms of Lord Caton. We were able to, do this great deed, and as we were traveling through the east, we noticed the, economic damage that had been done. People were living in fear and in destitution because these, bandits were threatening everyone on the highways, and it's so good to know that things can finally get back to normal. We just came from Talarn, where I heard they haven't had the bazaar in months now, and they're thrilled and overjoyed. So hopefully that means you'll get many more travelers between there and Amah that stop here, no doubt.
Yep, yeah, he says, yeah, that's fingers crossed. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. My companion, V, she is a very talented storyteller, and I'm
Very
certain
talented,
that she would
pure
like-
blood human.
Absolutely.
Gets drunk
maybe.
easily and
That
talks
is,
nonsense,
you know,
by the way.
There are many who would say that, yes. And perhaps she'd like to regale you in the tale herself.
I will. I told him I come from the Magic Academy. Is it okay if I cast some minor illusions in order to enchant the story?
Yeah, he seems up for it.
All right. I cast minor illusions, like I show the bandits. The kind of like a small,
Mm-hmm.
small flash type of movie.
Okay. It's a mediocre performance. It's not brilliant. It's not bad. It's not just not brilliant though. But it's okay, and they seem to be enjoying it more than they would have done otherwise.
Well, we tell them our names so that they know who we are, and we appreciate the fact that they're allowing us to sleep for free,
Mm-hmm.
and we go to bed.
Okay. You wake up the next morning, refreshed.
Well, actually, real quick, as I go up the stairs, I'll just say to the barkeeper, "You are a more generous man. You are a more generous man than the mayor of Talarn. Thank you. That stingy fucker." Oh, also,
You're welcome.
new ritualist art of V getting kicked out of the
really?
tavern.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't get kicked from the
Black
tavern,
Snoop
though.
Dogg. Hey. No women is being hired upon there. Okay, Grandma. That's really he's just adding. He's got his nails in his hand, ready to add to the list of people who aren't allowed. Blacks, no dogs, no dragons, no women. Oh man, V, we can never go back. No dragons or women. Oh no.
The suffragette movement has taken multiple hits today, all delivered by V, personally.
V is setting us. V has set back diversity, equity, and inclusion in the kingdom by at least 300 years alone.
Well, our horses
Hey,
are
look,
still fine. Don't blame.
I don't want to take it that far. I don't want to take it to the DA thing. I just, want a little bit of respect. I don't care about the other dragons. I just care about myself.
All I'm saying, V, is you're the only anti-racist in the kingdom.
Pretty sure there must be more.
I'm probably not as
fairly open-minded.
I pride myself on not being as racist as most people.
But surely there's at least a solid core of racism there.
Of course.
Yeah, I trust we don't need to have the talk. It's like, Rack, seriously, some races are just more violent than
Fire is
others.
the answer.
Let's stop there, YouTube.
Well, listen, I'm an educated person, all right? Which
Reading
means I
crime
have no
statistics.
opinion whatsoever. Hell, Lathander loves all of his children.
Hold on,
Or
Sargon. I
something.
want to make a lore check, a history check. Why are people racist? What did dragons ever do to this place?
I mean, isn't it obvious?
Go ahead.
Probably burn shit down.
V,
V was able to critically
everyone
succeed
knows
at learning why people
that
hate
300
him.
years ago, dragons burned down half the north of the kingdom. But everyone also knows that 250 years ago, there was a massive invasion of orcs. And thousands and tens of thousands of people died. And everyone knows that every time something bad happens to the kingdom, it's some weird foreign group that everyone doesn't like. And so this kingdom became very racist.
I mule over
Listen,
it.
V,
No good experiences with non-human species.
I'll pat V on the back and say, "Listen, I understand. You're going to integrate in 3 to 4 generations. They're actually just being racist."
Have
Also,
there been any
V.
other heroes that had dragon lineage in the past? Like maybe soldiers, generals, captains, etc., etc., etc.
Whores and bars.
Say again, sorry?
Have there been any heroes in the past that had dragon lineage? Like basically human beings that had like the 1% drop roll, but they were, involved in
Not
the
in this
heroic
kingdom, no.
No
No,
honorary
this
Jews.
isn't-
Not a one.
Just to be clear, this is
Not too long.
Sargon's kingdom.
like-
This isn't Skyrim. Just to be
No, like all I'm saying. Yeah, like all I'm saying, Sargon, is that even in Nazi Germany there were honorary Jews. So
Okay.
want to become
yeah.
the first honorary dragon.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, imagine 300 years after Nazi Germany, if the Nazis had won.
They probably would have been like, unless they wiped everyone out.
Well, I think that's
V
what the
arguing
Nazis
that
were
the
trying to do,
Nazis-
actually, V.
V's here on a live stream arguing that the Nazis wouldn't have been that bad.
Yeah.
so in actuality, like
They would have
the
venerated the Jews, really.
Eventually.
The only Jews that the Nazis spared were the ones that served in World War One. Otherwise,
Yes.
they were all all
Yes, the one
targeted.
in World War One, and Hitler had the doctor, which he also spared.
Yeah, but
and
weirdly,
I think,
they
like, the
didn't
driver.
spare any of the dragons that served in World War One in
Yeah.
this. So
Okay.
don't worry about that.
Yeah, Hitler was recommended for commendation in World War One by a Jewish.
Do the
fellow.
people at the academy know? They must know, right? That I have dragon lineage.
Maybe
I mean.
you'll have to.
Have
go
you-
find it. Well, I mean, yes, they do.
Have you told them?
Well, it's
They
always
would
going to be
know-
suspect because of the
Heresy's
college
the
that you're
question.
in.
Fire is the
So-
answer.
But it's
Yeah.
not necessarily. It's not something that's been proven. You know.
It's like one of the few ways to be sorcerer. You're either a dragon, which is probably the most common given how variations are, or like your chaos magic. And
Yeah,
I think like
or
that one is
wild
very
magic or something like that.
Yeah, so it's like they must.
It's not guaranteed that you're a dragon, but often the bad elements are in the school that you're in. Right, it's
Well-
the next morning. What are you doing?
Let's see. We wake up in the morning, and I suppose we shall continue our route to Amma, or we can continue our route to Amma, depending on how you're feeling today. So that's
I
the
would
plan,
go for
as
the
far as I
route.
know.
Yeah, go for the
Yeah.
route.
We
Yeah,
should
that's fair,
mule
that's
it
fair.
over a little bit.
Ooh, I like it.
Okay. You travel throughout the day, and you notice already there are more people on the roads.
Been it that
You
fast?
arrive at Amar about 6 o'clock in the evening, and the place is busy. It's capital city.
Is there? I guess because it's been somewhat relevant before. Is it some kind of a feast day or special occasion, a holiday in the kingdom?
Not to your knowledge, just seems to
Okay.
be just fairly busy.
Fair enough.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Well, what we should do is we should go to speak to Ilandora, put up the. Well, actually, what we need to do is what do we bring with us in terms of stuff, in terms of loot? What have we actually brought with us?
Didn't we leave
Just our
everything
money.
to? Yeah,
Just
we
the
left
money?
everything. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
the,
I
the
also-
rest
I
was
also took
returned
the,
to the merchants, I believe.
I took, is it cloaks or brooches or something from the range? I took those.
Is it brooch or brooch?
Breeches?
Brooch? Okay.
Trousers? What is the word you're
I
referring
took
to?
I took
Brooch?
something off of the rangers to prove that they were rangers.
Ah, they're
Yeah, they've got
cloaks.
brooches. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
get a drink. I'll be back in a sec.
Oh, okay. I would say to broach a subject is to bring it up. A brooch is a decorative pin. Okay.
And
Right.
Oh no, these
breeches are
words sound
pants.
exactly the same. They rhyme with coach, so they both sound the same, even though they're both
So-
broach.
Mule,
Real quick.
And mule something over,
Real
and
quick.
mule something over, and mull something over.
Mull. I thought
Yeah,
you were
it's
doing
Mull.
a little. Yeah, it is Mull. I
Real-
thought you were trying to do like
Real
a
quick here.
beast
There's a
mode.
ritualist
speak
artwork where
English.
he
Is there?
ritualist expanded on the guy, the woman who's apparently serving the Baron with all of your guys' money. That's who he hired.
Of course he did. Hey V, you should like that because she has large breasts.
That means
Yeah.
she's
Facts. It is
charismatic.
perfectly
Good.
normal and
Citizenship.
healthy to like big tits.
No,
Yes.
Like it-
it's great.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought
If
you'd
you don't
like
like,
it.
if you don't like big tits, you don't have testosterone.
Oh my God.
It depends on what they're attached to. Like I said, it's about
V,
shape
you're
and proportion
such
for
an
the rest of the body.
auto-gynophile.
I'm sorry, Sargon, but it is what it is. I don't make the rules; they exist. Just because
Is
you
she
can't measure
based
it
on
doesn't mean it
something?
doesn't
Hold on.
exist.
V, do you know what an autogynophile is?
Don't care. I can assume.
But I'm so right, aren't I, Dev?
Yes. Yes.
Well, it's someone
One
that likes
does
big tits.
one. That's definitely what it means. Yes, V. That's right. That's what
Yeah.
that means.
Heresy's the
And you are
question.
that. I
Fire is
agree.
The answer.
You know what? I'm going to ask ChatGPT.
Go on then.
You should ask GOOGLE, but that's okay.
V here, I'll spell it
Service
for you. It's in the
guarantees
D&D chat, the
citizenship.
word. There it is.
No,
Okay,
no.
use that.
What does? Okay. That is such a dumb thing. I swear to God, it's a fucking role-playing game, Sargon. Okay, it's called Make Believe.
Oh, okay.
I genuinely
No, yeah,
don't
yeah.
understand. If you're wired to be like, oh, I'm human knight with the sword and a paladin, why is it that you expect everyone else to be like that?
No, I play as a
Like the
human
fact that I
paladin
can cast
male,
magic
and
from
I'm-
my fingertips, that's perfectly fine. You're not going to think that's unhealthy. Or my tendency to commit murder in this campaign. Everywhere I go, I murder almost everyone. Like that's fine.
Well,
But
that's
the
not
moment you
actually
play
killing.
a woman, oh, that's over the fucking line.
It's more
Yeah,
about how much you're fetishizing yourself.
Yes,
a
that's
woman?
kind of the big part.
You do constantly talk about your character's large breasts.
I also talk about my character's magical abilities, but for some reason those aren't impressive. So it's just like the feedback loop. It's like if you're going to focus on the fact that I'm a woman, I'm going to
Well,
deal more on
the
that.
magic. Well, the difference is that the magic isn't real, but your arousal is.
Okay. Here's the difference, V. Okay, so during Vampire, I played as a
I
female
don't
character,
fucking
right?
care. Let's move the campaign along.
and
You got
Jesus
raped in a
fucking
tent by a bunch of
Christ.
Russian soldiers.
I can't
It
believe
was,
Correction,
it was
he
hold
raped
on.
them.
It was
Oh yeah,
I
that's
can't
it was
believe
the
that all of
chat
you
that
are leftists.
fetishized me,
Yes,
not
yes.
me.
Under duress.
You're a bunch of leftists that can't differentiate fact from fiction, and you're jealous that I can.
That's
You're like, how
right,
does he
buddy.
do it? How can he
True.
differentiate between these two things? God.
So
Anyway.
now that we've established V has proclivities, which is fine, we all have them. We can move on to
Service
our
guarantees
next little adventure step, which I think is to take
Well, you
care
have
of the
arrived
cart.
at Amar.
So let's
Yeah.
go put up the cart. Let's go to Ilendora and let her know what's happened. And V
Well,
and
they'll
Dev will
take
probably
care of the
have
cart.
to-
I think Elendor will take care of the cart, or like her group when we go to the castle, right? Like, I think we'll
Sure.
be fine.
Then that'll be we swing by and do
Well,
that.
she's at the Paladin's temple, but yeah.
Right. Yes. That's what I mean. Yeah.
So we can go there. Do you want to? I guess you'll accompany us, because you will probably want to tell her about the ranger business yourself, being one feels appropriate, kind of.
Yeah.
And we'll
I'll
back
be,
you
I'll
up,
be
of
along.
course.
I'll come along.
All right, let's head
Service
on
guarantees
over.
Citizenship.
Okay. You go see Ilendora, and she's pleased to see you. She says, "Oh, welcome. How did the war against the bandits go?"
Milady, the war against the bandits went excellently. We were able to locate my companions and myself, along with men-at-arms of Lord Caton, were able to locate the hideout of the bandits in the woods northwest of Shabery, and we were able to ambush them and engage them in combat, where we slew a great host of their number. After two skirmishes, two long brawls, those who were not slain surrendered to face justice in Shabery. However, it was not possible for us to capture Edmund Hyde, the leader of the bandits, ourselves, for in the middle of our fray, he fled into the forest with a level of skill I've not seen before. We returned to Lord Caton, and we burned down their makeshift fort. And as far as I can, based off the amount of bodies, we believe that the vast majority, if not all, of the bandits have been slain. The survivors, if there are any, will surely have dispersed or even fled the kingdom.
Rags, you should very quickly point out that you lost 10 men, 9 men-at-arms of the Baron, and your companion as well.
My companion?
The old Dev.
We already told her about this.
Did we? I thought
don't
we
think so.
rushed straight to
Did we not?
the
No, I
priest.
don't
we
think you
not-
told her.
Okay,
Alright,
I
we
guess we
went- we
didn't
went
stop by
straight
with.
to the
Oh, I
clerics,
thought we
yeah.
stopped by with your body on the way back. If not,
Nope.
then fair enough. I'll say, unfortunately, our companion, who you were familiar with, Dev, was killed when we were originally accosted on the road by these bandits, and he was slain by them in an ambush. And V was nearly slain himself.
Dev died due to a hail of arrows to his back.
Yeah, mysteriously, these arrows coming from almost nowhere pierced his body like a fucking porcupine. But
And
No,
it's
I'll just
almost
say
like for some reason he just didn't even try to dodge at all.
he didn't even try to dodge. He thought for some reason he wouldn't be instantly vaporized. But no, I'll just say that he was slain in the ambush by the bandits, and he was laid to rest in Varn. We were hoping to restore his body, but it simply couldn't be done. He was laid to rest, and he died honorably in the king's business. Helping to protect the realm and in service of the king and his guild.
She says, "Yeah, that's tragic, obviously, but that's much what I heard from Lord Caton when he sent a letter. He seems very impressed with the work that you've done, and I have received a request from Selendra herself to have a meeting with you tomorrow."
Who's selling?
Who's Selendra
Selendra
again?
herself.
Who's that again?
Queen?
Probably the Queen, I think.
The
Which
Queen?
is why we should probably kill her. This
No,
is an
the
excellent
Queen is called
opportunity to
Dina.
murder her.
No, the king is. Queen
Do you not remember who Selendra is?
Isn't that the Queen?
Did you
Why
write
isn't that a
anything?
Queen?
Nope.
Hold
Dina
up,
is the
it is.
queen.
No.
Why?
It is.
I don't remember who Selendra is, sorry.
Notes. Sorry. Oh, Selendra is. Oh, the name. Sorry, I'm just looking through. I know I've got this written down.
Well, I think it's
Yeah.
the Queen.
The king and queen are Dina and Orion. She's from House Myrna. He's from House Altrin. I wish the search function in this was better. Selendra. Pardon, I'm just looking for this
Sargon,
name.
just tell us, because this will
All
take
right.
ages.
Jesus, calm down. Right. So, Selendra is a moderately famous figure in Amar, as she's the seneschal of the king, and was the seneschal of the previous king before he died mysteriously. And it is widely known, and you are aware of this, that she pulls a lot of the strings because she controls the finances of the kingdom.
What is a seneschal? Like the...
Literally the person who controls the finances of a kingdom.
Okay, so like the finance minister.
Yeah, basically.
Like Littlefinger.
Was
Okay.
Littlefinger a finance minister?
Yeah, he was master of coin.
There
Yeah,
is
yeah,
multiple
basically,
Masters of Coin, yeah.
But she's the proper name is seneschal.
Okay.
So
Well, we're excited.
Excellent. Okay. I will. I'll tell her that. Of course. It's an honor to be. To know that we've done this good for the kingdom. To see the joy on people's faces as we told them the news, has been. It's been humbling. And I owe it all to the bravery of my companions and to the men-at-arms of Lord Caton that we were able to do this. And
Ilendora interrupts you and says, "Why was there a revolt?"
the revolt against the king and the banditry that ensued was made because of the incredibly high taxation in that part of the kingdom. As we traveled through, it was constantly the source of discussion, and the bandits made no mystery as to why they were performing these acts of injustice. It was directly the reason that they gave.
She seems to mull that over and then just says, "So this is probably not the last revolt we're going to see."
I fear that if I fear that may not that may be the case. Although this banditry was dealt with, I fear that there might be great rumblings stirring at the heart of many people's concern in the east. Even Lord Caton, as we originally returned with the missive we originally returned with from Lord Caton, implored that the taxes be lowered.
I think we may see famine.
What?
Famine. If people are taxed
Famine?
over... Yes, if people are taxed so high, then they can't feed themselves. We may see famine.
Well, it's not famine, is it? Actually,
That's not.
In that
Yeah, and also
case,
that part of the kingdom is mostly. I don't think that's an agricultural part of the kingdom, but
No, there was
like
agriculture there.
If
Oh, okay.
people are
That was like
being
a first
taxed so high, then they will not be able to plow the field properly, so they'll not be able to feed themselves.
Mm.
Because
I
they can't
definitely
plow the
think so.
fields.
I will tell Ilendora that as we made our way through through Shabery and Talarn and the place that I have pinned in my Discord messages, Eswood, this sort of triangular area of the kingdom.
We never went to Eswood though, but yeah.
We have
I
been
think
to
they
Eswood.
did go to Eastwood.
We did go to Eswood, yeah.
How much were the taxes? Like 70%?
I know because that's where, because they said up to 80%, I think, right?
80%. Yeah, that's famine level.
Yeah, so
I think
I
it was
said
70,
have
but
80.
yeah.
Yeah,
The
you can't,
level
you can't
of-
have 80% taxation without people starving to death.
Without
well,
representation.
It's probably why they revolt.
I'll tell her as we traveled through the east and this part of the kingdom, the effects of the heavy taxation were obvious. People were very upset. There was obviously economic strife. It's been very rough. on them
Partying
over
in the
there.
taverns. Actually, we didn't see a whole lot of signs of economic strife. We mostly just were told.
You arrived at the very height of the banditry, didn't you?
Yes.
I mean, people were afraid to even go onto
Rex,
the road.
are we the baddies?
No.
No, not at all. Banditry
Did
is
it
not
occur
an
to you that, like,
acceptable-
if they're being taxed 80% of what they do, like, imagine you're going to work and you just get, like, 20%, everything else is taken. Like,
Are
isn't
you
that, like,
asking
kind of like
this-
slavery?
Are you
No.
asking this in character or out of character?
In fucking character, I'm asking you.
I will
Like, do you
say.
not think that is... Do you not think that is slavery? Like 20% of what they make is what they keep. How are they going to feed themselves and their families? Like, this is actually concerning.
I'm certainly concerned about the well-being of the people of this kingdom. However, if you're implying that I think that banditry is a suitable response to that, then you obviously should know my answer. They've slain and they've stolen from people. If their issue is with the king and his men, they have seemingly done only the most damage to the people who are innocent and are affected by it the most.
I look
the
towards
poor merchants.
Lindora to see what she thinks.
When someone
Yeah, I
think
look-
of the merchants,
Yes, I look towards Lindora to see what she thinks about this. Because we just had our disagreement in front of her. Like, I'm just saying,
What even was our
80%
disagreement?
taxation at this point is like slavery. Like, they're going to starve to death unless something happens.
I
And
mean, I don't
Rags is
agree that it's
saying
like slavery.
Yeah,
I'm saying
Rags
it's
Rags
bad.
disagrees, and I'm curious what Lindora thinks. I'm
Only
looking
about
towards
calling it slavery, I suppose, is what we disagree on.
Okay.
she doesn't seem to be interested in getting involved in your dispute. But
There's
she
the
says, so
question. Fire is the
I'll
answer.
pass that information across to Selendra tonight. And if you would like to meet with her tomorrow, I can arrange it. Be warned, she is a lady who doesn't suffer fools lightly, but she, I think, is the key to going very far in this kingdom.
I'll nod with as understandingly as I can, and I'll say it would be a privilege to be able to speak with someone, the seneschal of the kingdom.
Okay. If there's nothing else you want to talk to her, she says that she'd
Nope.
like to retire for the evening.
She shouldn't even ask who I am or why I'm here.
I will
Didn't
actually.
even notice?
I will.
No, she's been
bring-
talking to the and Rags.
I will actually
Okay.
bring it up.
You're
I will
quite
say
small
that-
and standing in the background.
yeah, your abs don't actually make you taller. What I will say
Yeah,
is
Elliot Page.
before we depart, I would like to tell you this in confidence and personally. I don't know how wide this information has spread, though it may already have. It was certainly known to Lord Caton and some of his men. A great deal of the bandits were no commoners nor peasants, Joan. They were actually the king's. They were from the king's rangers who defected to help the bandits, either with their cause or with their banditry. And so many of them went over that it concerns me.
That's true. There wasn't actually a single peasant in the entire peasant uprising. Nor did we see a whole lot of famine either. In fact, they were celebrating in the taverns. I think they're whining a lot about nothing.
Ilandora says, do you think that the bandits, the rangers, were giving money to the peasants?
Absolutely.
can't-
That's why
I-
the peasants were celebrating. Yeah.
I can't
I
say.
mean, when
Well,
I can.
hold on,
With
hold on.
80% taxation, there's no cause for celebration. When we were at the tavern, they were partying really hard. So yes, 100%.
we have no idea.
Just real quick. So Sargon, I was working with the Baron before the party came along. Would I know anything more about this than them?
You had only just arrived to help the Baron.
Okay.
Sorry, she had asked if. So what was the question she had asked?
Why? Whether you think whether you thought that the Rangers had been funneling the stolen goods to the peasants.
It's possible, though I can't say that with any conclusive confidence. They did seem to believe in their cause, so it wouldn't be odd that they would redistribute the wealth that they had stolen from merchants, passerbys, and the king's men to give to the peasantry.
Fucking communists.
No, actually, it's guerrilla tactics. You want to keep the local population happy so you can have a safe haven.
Bribes and communism, much the same time.
Communism, V. This is a peasant rebellion.
Ritualist has put another art in the chat, by the way.
It's not even a peasant rebellion. It's a rebellion by a armed class, the Rangers.
Yeah, this is an uprising which is using guerrilla tactics, and they're basically paying the peasants so that they have a place to stay, and
the Rangers are traitors.
Maybe
all of them.
And
should be put to the death.
I'll tell Elendora that I don't know why so many of the Rangers in particular defected to this cause. I don't know any link myself, and I didn't find one. The ones that we had captured didn't say. They only expressed their sympathies for the cause and their disdain for the king.
Yeah, rebels. Purging the Rangers Guild is gonna be fun.
You can do a history check here if you want.
Okay. What am I looking for?
A high roll.
A D20.
Only an 11 though.
You've been part of the Rangers Guild for many years. You're aware that the Rangers Guild is very well embedded in these villages, has lots of close ties, is recruited often from among these peasants, so you don't find it terribly surprising they'd have very strong sympathies.
Oh yeah, peasant with longbows.
So that might explain why they have particular sympathies for the peasants. Many of them might have been recruited from the villages and towns to the east. Okay. I say this is out of character. I don't say this aloud. Because it's not my history check.
Okay.
But Dev might say something. But he might not.
No.
Part of the thrill of the drama, you see.
I'm going to go talk to the Master of the Ranger Guild first.
Dev, where are you from?
The Ranger Guild.
Master of the Rangers Guild is not here.
I know.
mean,
I'll
like,
wait until
before
we
the
go over
Rangers
there. Yeah.
Guild.
Oh, right.
I
okay.
mean, before the Rangers Guild, Dev. Where were you from?
I don't know. I assume I have a similar backstory as you guys. Like I'm a young recruit.
You definitely
kind of
don't
thing.
have a similar backstory to me.
Young recruit, you were recruited from Shabrey a few years ago.
Oh yeah.
All right, so
Oh,
that's
yeah.
your home. That's your hometown.
Shit. I am a communist after all.
You are.
Interesting.
Somebody clip that,
Someone
by the
clip
way.
that. Someone
Someone's
fucking
gonna
clip
fucking
that.
clip that. Someone's gonna fucking clip that. I know.
See, it's everything, right?
Whenever Dev posts something on Twitter, just the clip, I am a communist after all. Right, okay. Inandora says that it's getting late and she'd like to retire to go and pray. So if there's anything else, then let's talk about it now so she can... and otherwise she'll see you tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning.
Yes, I'll wish her a good night, and we can make our departure.
Okay.
Let me see here.
Everyone except Rags has to go find a tavern.
Hold on. The Rangers Guild is in Amah too, isn't it?
No, the Rangers
What's
Guild
out?
is in Eastwood.
Wait, is it?
Yeah.
I mean, I vaguely recall speaking to a gruff old man who was the headmaster or whatever of the Rangers Guild in Amah as the rogue. 'Cause
Oh
he
no,
wanted us
you
to
are
give him
right. Actually,
information.
sorry. Yep.
Yeah.
No, you are right. There is
correct.
an outpost of the Rangers Guild, but you are right. Yep, you can go to the Rangers Guild if you'd like.
Okay, so I'll go there and I'll have to
yeah.
report to whoever's the highest person at the outpost.
Yeah, so Sarek runs the Rangers Guild in Amar. You go in, you show him your clasp, and he accepts you and recognizes you as a member of the Rangers Guild. He says, "Where are you from?"
I'm from Shabery. I just came back with 3 associates who dealt with the bandit crisis there, if you've heard of it.
If you
He rolls like.
I don't know what he knows, man. Okay.
he says yes. What's the latest news?
Well, I'm going to give him not all, but let's say half of my collection of brooches that we collected off of the various corpses.
Right.
And I'll say it seems to be the case that almost every bandit was a member of the Rangers Guild.
His face goes a bit white, and
Racist.
he sighs. And he's, oh God, I don't know what we're going to do.
What's going on?
He just looks at you as
Service
if you're an idiot.
guarantees citizenship.
He says,
Base.
I kind of
half
am.
of-
Base is-
more than half
Sarek's
of
my
the
favorite.
guild defected to an uprising against the king. Do you not know how bad that looks for us?
Was I supposed to know this?
How
Tell
many
him no
people
bad
does the
tactics,
entire
only
guild
bad
have?
targets.
Because like we didn't kill that many.
We
Like,
killed
we killed.
Yeah. How
Like
many is
40
half?
men.
30. We killed like 30.
We killed 30
Yeah,
to
so
40
like
men. Yeah.
an entire kingdom has just 80 people. as
No,
a
no, no.
guild?
Well,
The Rangers Guild is specifically a small and elite organization.
Yeah.
Not very
So
elite.
I'll-
I'd say.
I'll tell him
They were
that
kicking your fucking
unfortunately-
ass.
Yeah.
What are you
the-
talking about?
I'll tell him unfortunately we had to kill between 30 and 40 of them, but how many is half that have defected?
Yeah, Sargon, I don't know your definition of kicking our ass, but like 40 of them are dead and we're alive, so.
They
So-
they
Dev,
killed
if you
9
know
of our
that
12
half is
men-at-arms.
40, then you know the rough size of the guild.
Well, no, I don't know how many. If there's actually 1,000 guys, we only fought a small number
Yeah,
of them.
I expected
I don't
as
know.
such as well. Like
no, but
an
you,
entire
as a
kingdom, yeah.
member of the Rangers Guild, you know it's not a big guild.
Okay, how
It
big
was-
is the guild then?
Well,
Then I
we-
Well, there's about 40 men left.
Yeah.
Okay. It's like, oh well,
Well.
shit.
How about we finish the job then?
yeah,
I'll-
let's
I'll
kill
follow-
the
well-
loyal ones.
Citizenship.
Well, the group that the Baron assigned me to fight with is going to the castle tomorrow. Should I accompany them?
He asks, what are you going to the castle for?
They were asked to meet with. I've already forgotten her name.
This is what I haven't.
What's her name, Regs?
I'm not there. I can't tell you, Dev. That's the thing. I'm not there. I
DM it
I
to me,
wish I
Regs,
could.
quickly.
I could scream it. I could open it. I could fly open the shutter like fucking Scrooge and yell it into the night. But I'm just not there. I don't know. I'm sleeping soundly in my bed.
Okay, so what
I
I,
just
I
want to
will
let you
say
know that I
then is-
remember.
Thanks, Regs. I appreciate it, buddy.
It's Cylindra. Cylindra's the
Cylindra.
seneschal.
Okay, you're right. Right. Well, it seems like the peasant uprising was motivated by high taxation, so they're going to meet with Cylindra tomorrow morning.
He looks again concerned. And asks, are you going to meet Cylindra?
I can, if you want me to. I can represent the Rangers Guild in this.
He says you don't have to. I'll go and find her myself.
Oh,
Dev has talked himself out of a meeting with the seneschal. Interesting.
I tried to talk myself into it, but he didn't want me to do it. So
We were already in. We were already in.
no, I'm not like officially a part of your group, Rags. That's the point. As a new character, I was hoping he would assign me to it, but okay. Say, well, oh, okay. If there's nothing else,
Well,
I
you're
guess I'll go to bed.
young, not very important. He's a bit
Mhm.
worried.
Dev is young.
But yeah,
not
you
very bright.
can stay there if you need to.
okay,
A bit mean.
I'll go to bed then.
Okay, you can find well, I mean, actually, there are a fair number of empty rooms that you can occupy.
With half a... Oh man, I'll look over the names. Which one of these guys was the, let's say, the most successful ranger that's no longer here? What's in their room?
Well, you see one that's called Edmund Hyde.
Oh, maybe I'll go into Edmund Hyde's room. Can I go into Edmund Hyde's room? Let's see.
You can. It's empty.
Well, he could be hiding
Wait,
under
there's
the
not-
bed.
there's only-
Dev, you better
There's
check.
nothing. There's not even, so there's no bed. There's no like chest
No,
of anything.
there's just
It's
no person in there, Dev.
Oh, okay, okay.
When
okay,
you say a
sorry.
room is empty, you don't mean it's literally fucking empty.
That's what I would say if it was empty. I'd be like,
It's
okay, anyway.
unoccupied then?
Okay, I'll come in. It's
What is the
unoccupied.
Canadian interpretation?
I would like to then search his room.
Person
Okay,
who-
go ahead.
Okay,
The person in this
investigation.
room was euthanized.
You don't find anything of any particular interest. There's, it's just small things around that you assume belong to him, but nothing that would let you on to anything or anything like that.
All right. Well, I'll go to sleep then, but not in his room, in a different room.
That would be weird.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep in someone's room who's not around and is not likely to come back. So, I mean, hold on. I killed a bunch of them, so I probably know who some of them are. Can I choose a room of someone that I know is dead?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, that's what I'll do. I don't want to get jumped in the middle of the night, so that's where I'll sleep.
Does Dev have a room
Okay.
here?
Wait, do I?
No, Dev does not have a room here.
Okay, just checking.
Right.
I'm just checking. Carry on. I'm just curious.
Okay.
I was
go
just
to
thinking
bed.
it'd be really weird if you did and you were doing all this.
No, you've got a room in Eastwood, not here. Okay. Arch and V.
Nothing to do.
You going to bed? Are you going to get a room in a hotel or a tavern?
Going to
Oh,
get
yeah,
a
it's time for
tavern
the
right now.
tavern. V, it's time to spread the word.
Hey, just
Roll
I need
peace
to use the
each,
loo real
please.
quick. I'll do something once I get back, but I have to use the loo. Be right back.
Okay. You pay a gold piece each.
Oof.
Capital city rates.
hmm V, you doing your thing?
How many people are in the tavern?
It's quite busy.
I
I'm
go
going to
to the
announce that
tavern.
you're impure.
No, I go to the tavern keep and I ask him if he heard about the bandits.
Yeah, of course he has.
I tell him that we are the king's men and we have vanquished them. And I'm trying to convince him that we have an important saga to tell. And
Okay,
we'd like
make
to
a
perform
persuasion
it.
roll. He seems persuaded. He says, yeah, I heard about you, young people doing this. Very good, very good. I don't doubt that
Ask
you're
him
going
if we
to
can-
make a lot of money. You're going to have a bright future here.
Yeah, I ask him if we can make a performance, and I tell him that my two friends over there are religious and they have the power of the divine, and I come from the academy. Like, if we can make a performance, can we do some light show? Can we impress the audience?
He says, sure, why not?
All right. So
We're at
I'll try to-
we're just at a tavern in town.
Yeah.
Okay.
Arch, can you give me the 1d4?
Sure.
Yeah. So I told them how we managed to sneak our way into the bandits' fort, how we managed to take down all of the bandits, and how Edmund managed, the leader managed to get away by sinking back into the forest as if he was a devil, as if the magic of the unholy took roots, and he managed to do tasks that even I can't understand.
Okay, go ahead.
Plus Arch's d4. Hold on.
Well then.
But that's a 13.
It's a slightly above average performance, but it's not amazing. But the story's pretty good, so that carries it. At the end, people applaud, and you get lots of people asking you further questions afterwards about, what was it like, what happened, why is this going on, why is everything getting more expensive, why is the taxes so high?
Pass the hat around, V.
Well, the more
they ask
important
about
thing is
Orionomics.
yeah, the most important thing is to get fame, right? So, like, I want them to know our names. I want them to know that we're the adventurers that took down the bandits, and these are our names. As to asking why are things going more expensive, I will say that we're going to be discussing tomorrow. Like, we're meeting with the Seneschal tomorrow, and we're going to find out ourselves. But I assume it's for a good reason. Like, the king wouldn't tax people more if he hadn't have a good reason to do so.
Okay, I mean, that doesn't explain anything, so...
No, but like we're the king's men. Like, we just kill people. We're not people that do economics. Like, this is a
Well, some of us are more bloodthirsty than others, just to be clear.
yeah. How many lepers have you killed in this fucking case? Shut up. Basically,
That's on Sargon. That's on Sargon's bizarre ruling of what a nat 20 is. I take no responsibility for that.
I will basically say that we're not wise enough to understand these things with the realm. We're just soldiers. We're just doing our duty.
Yeah,
Okay,
that guy over there, Rags, he killed the first beggar he came across. Like,
Sargon killed him.
we're not.
You
we're
did.
not that bright.
You did.
But yeah, okay, I mean, fair enough. People just go, oh, well, shame, whatnot. But if you don't know, you don't know. But afterwards, you can go and rest.
If it's starting to get late at this point, I want to, well, I guess, take care of those two, because there's two of them, Arch and V.
Yeah.
I
assume Arch and V are
particular
going to rest, right?
Oh,
Yep.
One more thing. I asked the bartender, since he's in Amma. Does he know a famous bard? Like, he must know someone. I mean, it's a
Yeah,
tavern,
there are good bards around.
so can he recommend someone that he knows?
Yep. There's a famous bard called MS who often plays on the tavern circuit in Amar.
Any idea where I can find MS?
Maybe one of the taverns, probably.
So he doesn't know where he is now. That doesn't know his house or anything.
No, he doesn't know. He doesn't know where he is at the moment. He's not in. You're in the Frozen King Tavern, but he's not here. So
Can I go look for him while my companions are asleep? Would that be like an investigation check or something? Because it's
Yes, it
a
would.
capital city. I mean, it
Yep.
probably is safe, right, to go out at night.
oh yeah, it's always safe to go at night if you're a single woman in a capital city.
Well, a single
Yeah,
woman
with
that
big
can cast
boobs.
spells.
Don't forget that.
It possibly
These
the
guys'
safest
boobs are
thing.
so big.
You know what?
Yeah,
Fine,
yeah, with the world's biggest tits. I mean,
I
Christ.
mean,
Listen,
gosh,
okay,
I mean,
I
I'm
will
not
use
saying she
illusion
was
magic.
asking
Can't think
for
of
it,
anything
I'm just
safer.
saying.
All right, you know what? It's safe in Romania, but I will use illusion magic in order to look like a muscular man. If that makes my companions feel a lot more relief.
Google, is it safe in the streets of Romania? Enter.
Google, why did the Tates go to Romania?
I'm sorry, the Google disagrees with you. Apparently, there's a serious crime problems in Romania,
That's
particularly.
true. Google says
Heresy's
particularly
the
amongst
question.
large-breasted
Fire is
women
the
is what it
answer.
says right here. That's very interesting.
So that's a 12 investigation roll, Sargon, to find this body.
Yeah, no, it's quite late. You go to a tavern called the Underground Tavern,
Is it?
but it is, yeah.
Okay, well, fair enough.
He did play there earlier that night, but you've missed him.
Damn. Oh well, then I'll go to bed.
Okay. Next morning, you wake up. Lovely day.
Before, well, actually, how late is it?
Service guarantees citizenship.
Do you want to do something at the night, or do you want to just wait for the night?
I suppose I could wait for the morning. Yeah, I'll wait for the morning. Yeah, I suppose that's now.
Okay.
So, About what time are we to meet the Seneschal?
Fairly early. It's when you go to Illandora.
All right, will do. It's my intention to meet
Well-
with Saren, but I can do that later.
I guess real quick, I need an excuse to join you guys if I'm going to join you.
I think that's fair. You were in our company, and you are amongst the Rangers Guild, of which have sharply decreased in value per head as of recent events. So I will, I think it's fair that you come along with us. You'll be a good witness, and we can vouch for your valor and loyalty to
Sure.
the king.
But the master of the Rangers Guild here says he was going to do it instead. So I guess I'll just wait and hope there's a future reason for me to join up.
Hey, Dev 2. Want to
Yeah?
work for no pay whatsoever, no benefits, no advantages, no special care privileges.
Sure. Okay.
There you go. Dev is now official party member.
I guess it's up to Sarek, but
Yeah.
I would have just gone. But fair
Yeah,
enough.
he's been hired as a pack
Yeah,
mule. He can come along here. I carry my
Well-
warhammer.
Half the guild killed. Wouldn't that just like disband the guild at this point?
Who you asking?
Not necessarily.
The other party members.
Not
Arch.
necessarily, especially not seeing as they're unlikely to recognize that half of the guild.
Well, maybe.
okay.
Can I make a history check to see if that sort of thing has happened before in any past wars with any of the guilds? If the war with the orcs or the dragons that was previously mentioned, or any other
try.
war or something? Let's see if I can recall something. History. Where are you?
No.
Oh, well. I shrug my shoulder, then I say, I don't know, V. I can only speculate. If half of the paladins were slain, then I can't imagine that we'd disband. We'd probably start recruiting, seeking from, whatever sources we could
That's
find
not why
to
you would
refill our rank.
disband. It's basically that the king would just call you. Like if that is such an issue that half of the elite forces, which are drawn from the peasants, would have an uprising, they would just disband the guild at that point because they would be like, well, it's too dangerous to keep them around.
Maybe, but
Yeah.
I suppose that's up to Sarek and the king to determine that.
But yeah, that's what I was wondering. It's like it's a surprise the fact that they haven't disbanded them yet. Anyway, let's fast forward to tomorrow.
Okay. You wake up nice and early.
Boy, I sure do love waking up nice and early. Do my push-ups and
Yep.
guess have breakfast, and we can meet up together.
You know what? When I
What,
have an
V?
opportunity, I will write a letter to that bitch at the academy and say that I have developed abilities to cast spells without verbal or somatic components, because no wizard can do that shit, and she will just go concede.
Yes, they can. Why would you?
No, they don't have the ability. They don't have that
I
meta magic.
feel like
it's
a lot of-
sorcerers only.
I feel like a lot of sorcerers might
Sorcerers
pick that
only.
ability, right? A lot of sorcerers might pick that ability or learn that technique, right?
Yeah, wizards don't have it. It's a sorcerer feat. It's meta magic.
like a lot
That's no, what wizards can do.
Yeah,
is
but
they
you
can
don't
learn any
have
spell.
to be. Sorcerers don't have to only have draconic blood. There's other ways to be a sorcerer.
Sure, but like wizards, they can't cast spells without.
Yeah, but they know that.
They know that. Yeah, but I wanted to make her cope and seed
Why would she cope and seethe?
because she can't do it.
How do you know she can't do it?
Because she's a wizard.
How do you know that?
Wouldn't it be reasonable that she could also be a sorcerer?
No, because Sargon says she hates me because I can do magic without having to study.
Well, people of all classes hate you, V, so...
Yeah, it's
Correct.
not just her, V.
How proficient are you at moving the goalposts? Do you do this every single time?
No,
Every
no,
single
no,
time
V, V.
picks
Just
the-
because-
Yeah, I know, but this
Yeah,
is
but you
between me
doing
and Rag.
magic without having to study doesn't mean that it's because you're a sorcerer.
Wizards have to study though.
Yeah, but sorcerers also have to study. They have to practice.
Yes,
You
but
just
they,
don't.
Yes, but okay,
'Cause you're
so
lazy.
like yes, but like wizards have to write spells. Sorcerers don't. That's my
Yeah.
point.
Okay, look, whatever. Are you going to see Landora in the morning?
Yes.
Absolutely, yes. We'll go there, we'll gather everyone together, I guess except Dev 2, because he
For some reason, Dev has
wrote
decided to
he
write himself out of the
being in
story.
the meeting.
Well, no, hold on. No,
Uh,
I didn't. No,
it's-
I'm being blamed for this.
basically
No, I
did.
did not. I asked the leader of the Rangers Guild if he wanted me to do this, and he said no. It wasn't my
we-
choice.
To be clear, we lined up a meeting
he
with the
isn't
Seneschal.
deputizing you as a member of the Rangers Guild to do something.
Okay.
That's it.
You're part of our group. Our group was invited to speak with the Seneschal, and you went to someone and said, "You know, I don't have to go if you don't want me to."
Okay, sure. No, I'll come along then. No, see, the issue ultimately is that the four of us got put together by Ilindora, but my new character didn't. So I'm not like on the payroll yet. You know what I mean?
You were in our group when she invited us to speak with the Seneschal. You were literally in the room as part of
She-
the group.
she didn't
that
see me.
invited.
Dev, you can be the uncomfortable tag
You're not
along if you want.
invisible.
Okay, I'll be the uncomfortable tag along. That's
I'm
what
sure
I'll
the
do.
moment your abs catch the glistening light of the sun, she couldn't possibly not notice you.
Yeah, well, as soon as she looks down by about 2 feet, she'll be like, "Oh, look at that little guy."
Wow. Look at your little bow. Look at you.
So-
Elliot Page.
I like how my previous character was actually the tiny one, and this one's supposed to be like reasonably tall.
Nah, not with
You're the one who
strength seven.
said you was short.
You're a manlet. Accept it.
I'm also a woman this time. Sorry. This is a
you were
party of-
You're a
last
woman.
time.
What do you want?
My character is
it's a
convinced
party of
that Dev 1 was a woman.
It's a party of 3 girls in rags this time.
Right. Okay. You meet with Ilindora. She greets you good morning, and asks you if you have come to a decision on meeting with Selendra.
Of course,
Absolutely.
yeah. How can
You
we
would,
pass that opportunity?
Absolutely. It would be a privilege
Yeah.
to speak with a Seneschal, and I imagine we have much to say. We're first-hand reports of what happened in the East.
Okay. She takes you across the city to the king's castle.
Actually, hold on. I might be able to rescue Dev. I will ask Ilindora if she wishes for us to go and seek out our party member from the Rangers Guild who helped in the in fighting the bandits.
She looks mildly skeptical and says, "Well, how trustworthy are they?"
I can personally, I personally witnessed this. Is a female archer an archeress? I personally witnessed this ranger, who we met under Lord Caton and Shabery, personally seeing and dispatching many of the bandits and rangers. She served her king and she served the kingdom, and I can vouch for their valor in battle.
She committed brutal murder against many of her friends and comrades, some of which she must undoubtedly have trained alongside. She full-on Star Wars Finned all of them.
Yeah, it's quite
And
mad.
that is a shockingly good comparison. Yes,
It is a really good comparison.
You
They're
fin
all
them.
absolutely
traitors. No, no,
merciless.
You
They're
fin them.
all traitors, all of them.
Apparently.
I
Right.
will
Okay.
say,
She well, Ilindora says, "Well, if you're confident that the ranger that's with you is loyal."
I am, and I feel it might be advantageous for us to have a still loyal member of the guild in these trying times. So I will, yeah, we can go and fetch Dev, who I assume is at the headquarters, the Rangers headquarters.
Yep.
All right, I will go there and I will speak with whoever I guess is at the door or inside, or the receptionist, or however the logistics of going to such a place entails, and ask where Dev 2 is.
Yeah. You see Dev eating his breakfast in the Rangers Guild. The mood in there seems sullen, to say the least.
Are they all
I would
looking
imagine,
over at
but
Finn?
but think of the elbow room. So I'll go to
That's
Dev
right.
and I will say,
Also,
Dev,
extra
I've-
food.
oh yeah, that's right, Dev. Oh, ooh,
I can have 2 plates.
That's right. It'll go bad if there.
We're going to be eating for 2 hours today.
I'll go to Dev and I'll say, Dev, I've requested your presence at the meeting with the Seneschal. I think it would be a good display to her to have a still loyal member of the guild present to that we can vouch for to be a part of this meeting. What with so many of the rangers having defected, and knowing that I can vouch for your loyalty personally, I think it would be a good look for the guild, because they might be in for uncertain times in the near future.
All right. I informed the master of the guild here of what's been going on, so he should be showing up as well. But I'll come along.
Excellent. Shall we go and fetch Sarek and let him know that we are about to go meet ourselves?
I assume he's going to come along on his own. Like, he's doing his own thing, right? He seems to be a busy guy.
If you say so.
I mean, if
Yeah,
he
let's
misses
go.
the most important meeting of his life, that's on him.
Yeah.
I'll defer to Dev's judgment. So, yeah, we can go and meet back up with Elendora to go see the Seneschal with our ranger in tow.
Okay,
Service
you
guarantees
go across
citizenship.
the city to the castle. Elendora speaks to the guards at the gate, and they pass, and of course, let her go through on her authority as the head of the Paladins of Helm. You go through various winding corridors, and eventually you come to a large and ornate door, and Elendora knocks on it, and then says, "I'll be waiting for you when you are finished." The door opens, and a servant invites you in and brings you face to face with a very serious-looking woman. She's sat behind a desk. She's got lots of scrolls, parchments open. She was writing something. And she looks up and fixes you all with a piercing gaze and says, "You must be the heroes of Shabery."
Oh, we did more than just be the heroes of Shabery. We managed to dismantle a heretical cult. We managed to do all sorts of things. But yes, we are loyal to the realm.
Good.
We're happy to accept this title as if that's what people call us. We're simply honored to be able to serve the king in these trying times.
Excellent. She invites you to sit down in front of her, and she asks you if she can get you something to drink.
Oh, no need. Well, actually, it would be wrong to refuse, so I accept.
I will. I'll politely decline, as we've just eaten. I'm not much of a drinker.
Water's fine, I guess. Yeah.
I smile at her. I say, "Religious people."
Arch.
Yes, I'll accept.
Okay. She pours you some very expensive smelling alcohol, some sort of spirit, and provides. Was Dev? Did you say you wanted water?
Water, yes.
Service guarantees citizenship.
And she provides you with a glass of water. She sits down at the desk, crosses her hands on the desk, and says, "So tell me about yourselves. How is it that you were able to destroy this most vexing bandit infestation that nearly claimed the life of Lord Caton in only a few days?"
Oh, the bandits were really stupid. I mean, we had the perfect ambush. We managed to come up with a good plan in order to lure them out.
It's a fun minigame to see how humble V will be in any given conversation.
Look, if it's the time to impress someone, now is it. So,
you don't impress them by saying, "Oh, the bandits were really stupid."
Yeah, we found
Well,
that
okay.
since they were part of the peasants and we heard that they don't want to kill people, when they wanted to steal our wagons, we said, "Oh well, if you do this, the king will kill us." And they were stupid enough to believe because they already dehumanized the king, and they believed that the king is a monster, so they took my word for it. And then they drove us right into their fucking camp. Right into the middle of it, past the gates where we sprung the ambush, took over their fort. And then when they sent reinforcements, we killed the reinforcements as well.
Make persuasion.
Also, you
roll.
being attractive didn't help. Or did help quite a bit, though, V.
Yeah, don't forget
I
to
don't-
tell Cylindra about your large
Now the
breasts.
autogynephilia is a totally normal thing. Make a persuasion roll.
Alright, hold on. Do I get the 1d4 from Arch?
Will it be suspicious?
Yes, it
Just
will
put your
definitely
hand
be
on the
suspicious.
shoulder
Then
quietly.
no.
No, do it, Arch, do it.
She doesn't think you're lying or anything. But she does say, I do find it suspicious that it was that easy. Because I know that these bandits weren't stupid.
I
Oh,
will.
Isn't it
we did
interesting?
have- Wait,
How
we
you
did
have a
some
member
diff-
of the Rangers Guild with you now.
I will speak up.
Grab a hold
I will
of Dev.
say,
Yeah, we brought him here for you.
ma'am,
Interrogate him, please.
Dev, Rags, you're going to have to roll, just so you know. If you're going to
Well.
speak up, rolls will happen, so...
Well, I'm gonna. have to
Black
speak
Swan
up
in the
anyway,
chat is
so.
saying luck point, but unfortunately it's V doing the chat, doing the talking for some reason.
I speak up and say, ma'am, it was no easy feat. Many of the men-at-arms who came with us were slain, and we ourselves faced great injury. It was only through our ability to ambush them in their own camp unexpected, and Lord Caton's men-at-arms assistance that we were able to do so, and most of them perished in the assault. It was a brutal fight. It was a great brawl, and a great deal of blood was shed. And in an ambush, before we were even able to attack the bandits proper, we lost a companion of ours as well, who was part of the Thieves Guild. A lot of blood was shed in order to bring this victory, and I can't in good conscience say that it was easy at all.
She rolls her eyes at Dev and says, but as I understand it, one of your brothers, in fact the leader of the rebels, managed to escape.
Yeah, Dev. And I feel as if the ranger, he saw him leap into the bushes. Dev, how could you have let him escape? Dev, how? How, Dev? Dev.
Well, it turns out that rangers are very good at hiding their tracks, and I tried my best, but I just couldn't find them.
You just happened to
Make
not be
persuasion
able to track him, huh, Dev? How unfortunate.
Can I, before he makes a roll, can I say a few things that might help with his words here?
I'm rolling. Sorry.
Why are you trying to help him? It's
Persuasion.
more fun to do it this
Well,
way.
because he's part of the group, and I was asking
See?
Sargon if that was a possible.
I mean,
thing.
if you're helping me, Rags, then I have advantage technically, so I can get that 21.
Well, I haven't said any. I was asking if I could help you.
Say
and
it
then
right
you
now.
said
Too
no.
late. Too late.
then
The
because-
dice have been
yeah,
rolled.
Dev,
the decision's been made.
Yeah, Dev, you
Fate
said no.
has
I'm rolling,
chosen
and
the
so you just
fork
did.
in the road. So,
It could have been 21.
she has a surprisingly good poker face, and asks you, Dev, where do you think he might go?
I have no idea. I searched his room back at the Rangers Guild, and it hadn't been touched in quite a while. Other than that, I have no idea where he would go.
Was there anything in his room that was indicative?
Nothing that I could
Service
find.
guarantees citizenship.
Nothing that you could find, Dev.
I only got a 10 in the
She-
search roll.
She looks at the rest of them, the rest of you, and says, "Why do you think the rebellion happened?"
The high taxation, allegedly. 80% taxes.
Whenever the bandits, both when they held us up on the road and when we spoke to them afterwards, after the battle to the prisoners, they were very direct in the reasoning that they gave for their injustice. They directly cited that it was as a result of the high taxation to the area. They gave no other motive.
She fixes you with her piercing stare and says, "And are you unsympathetic? Are you sympathetic to that motive? Is it unjust that the king decrees what the taxes are, and that he
Not
taxes
at
what he
all.
needs?"
You know what? I will speak up. I will say,
Hmm.
I don't believe that is a problem, but the peasants, they're not as wise as everyone else. May I suggest that the taxation be increased incrementally?
May-
Perhaps
okay.
maybe just drop it to 70 and then increase it back to 80.
Well,
within
hang
a
on,
couple of
V,
months?
before you go on, just make a deception check.
Yeah, can I was about to say, you know,
How
you've
am I-
talked
That's a
about
massive
this. You have
fucking
talked
lie.
about this to a person who reports to her. Why are you choosing to lie?
How is it a lie if you're basically saying that?
Because you were like,
think it's
isn't this
slavery?"
revolt? Yeah, that
I
was
didn't
slavery.
say- I didn't
You
say that's
did.
slavery. I said
You
that
Yes, that's
if
what you
boil
believe.
the
That's what
frog
you
slowly-
told us you believe.
It was
Yeah,
your
but I didn't
literal
tell it-
words that 80% tax is slavery. So
I
make
even-
that
didn't tell-
deception roll.
Yes, but I'm
made
not
you
telling it
double
to
check.
her, Sargon.
You made an
Yeah, but
argument.
you're
Sargon,
still
just
lying.
block-
in
Yes, Sargon,
told us
block
what your
drugs from your
character
mind.
believed,
I just
V.
want to talk to you for a little bit. I'm not telling her that 80% is slavery. I told that to Lama. What I am saying to her is that
V,
if
V,
you...
V. The question is your character lying to her? And you're electing to say, no, you're not sympathetic to those peasants. But
I'm not-
I
oh, okay,
know that
right.
you are because you think 80% tax is
Okay.
unfair. So your
Right.
character is telling a lie, and that's fine, but
Right,
make
right.
a roll.
What I'm saying is that he should boil the frog. There we fucking go.
Okay. There isn't a change of expression on her face. But she looks to you, Rags, and says, what's she had? How am I going to frame this? What do you think we should do with the Rangers Guild now?
I've seen personally, with my own eyes, and can vouch personally for the loyalty and the bravery of this woman who sits beside me. I'm a still loyal member of the Rangers Guild, and I cannot believe that she is the only one. There must be some way to determine those who are loyal and those who are not. If Dev sits here still loyal, then there must be others.
I disagree. It has to be disbanded. I disagree with Rags in front of her. I
V,
say no.
you're actually not being asked. And as soon as you open your mouth, she just shoots you a glance. That makes
Alright.
you think, maybe I shouldn't talk.
Okay.
So what were we saying, Rags?
I think I had wrapped up my thought, and I'll
I know,
end
but
the
I
thought
forgot what it
there.
was because V decided to interrupt.
Oh,
He loves the
I-
guild. He's a Ranger
I-
field.
I basically say that I can personally vouch for the loyalty and the bravery of the woman who sits next to me, still a stalwart member of the Rangers Guild. By her hand, she slew Rangers who had defected. I believe that this is a testament to the great potential of the Rangers Guild that we've seen time and time again. Just because some have defected doesn't mean they all have, and there must be more. Like Dev, sharing in those virtues.
She says, you don't think it speaks to an institutional rot when half of a guild can defect? Do you think that perhaps the Rangers themselves have too many sympathies with the peasants of Shaber and Eastwood?
Here, I can
I
jump in
think-
here, Rags.
Well,
I should
No,
probably.
Let
you
her
can't.
say
She's
something,
talking
no.
to Rags. And she has this
I'm
kind
gonna
of
defend myself.
aura about her.
I tell her that, actually, ma'am, I believe it might be an even greater testament to their loyalty and virtue that when half of their member would defect, they chose to remain loyal instead. It seems like it would be a much easier thing to part ways with honorable company if there were many of them than it was if only a few went.
Make a persuasion check.
All right. Here we go. Well,
Very average rolls today. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it
13
better
is-
when
13
everything
is
is kind
above
of
a-
terrible.
13 is above average. 13's 2.5 above average.
Okay.
May I add one more thing?
Yep.
Dev told me that she's personally from Shabery, that she was born there, and yet she has
Selendra
a
arches an eyebrow and looks at Dev.
and yet,
She's not
despite
a dragon.
that, despite this personal connection to this place, Her loyalties lied with the king and her duty to the kingdom. If anyone was to defect, it would have been them, but they didn't. They did the right thing.
Okay. She turns to you, Arch,
Oh,
and
thank God.
says, "Where are the souls of the Rangers, do you feel?"
Hell. Indisputably, the deepest, darkest pits, not only for betrayal, but for ambush most vile, disgusting, lowly behavior, attack on merchants, disruption of the king's peace, disruptions of his commerce, the murder of our friend Dev One with several arrows in the back. They are the vilest of murderers and traitors, my lady. Even though... You better thank me for this later, Dev. There are clearly some exceptions to the rule.
She leans back a bit, and for a moment you think you can almost see the play of a smile on her lips. She seems relatively satisfied with this answer.
I know how to speak, woman.
She says, "What is it that you want?
Still to
How
me?
far do you intend to go?" Yes.
I believe the Rangers Guild should be disbanded. It should be, however, rebuilt around a far more loyal core. The Rangers Guild has obvious advantages to the kingdom, but it should be, this time, truly the King's Rangers. No longer recruited exclusively from the peasantry, but from those with a proven track record.
And she turns to the rest of the group and says, "And what of the what do you, for clearly intelligent young folk, want in this kingdom?"
Well, we want, we want to serve. We want to raise in stature and fame as much as it's allowed. But so far, we enjoyed being in the service of the kingdom. So, if we can keep getting missions and keep making a name for ourselves, that would be satisfaction enough.
V speaks for himself, of course. I'm not doing this for honor, nor glory, nor fame. I'm doing this to serve my lord Lathander and the church.
Sensing a cue, I'll say, "I seek the prosperity and the well-being of the people of this kingdom above all else. And while I hope to find some amount of glory in that task, that comes secondary to what ultimately should be the well-being of the king and all of the subjects of his kingdom. If the people do not prosper, the kingdom cannot prosper."
Well,
He
if
looks
we're going to
mildly
be
suspicious at that. Go on.
Yeah, me too.
if we're going to be remaking the Rangers Guild, I want to be at the head of it. I'll just be honest.
She asks you why.
Why not?
He
Why
did
do you want
murder a
power?
lot of his friends for the king. He has proven himself in that regard.
In fact,
what do
you know what? Since we're on that topic, yeah, I'll pull out the other half of the brooches that I'm sure are still at least somewhat bloodstained, and I'll just give her the pile of them and say, I have no problem being loyal.
Yes, lick the blood off them, Dev.
Yes, Dev, do it. Nom, nom, nom.
Fully fin
Okay.
this shit. Smear
You
the
have-
blood of your friend on your helmet.
You got a lot of practice being a vampire. Go for it. Do it.
And she turns to you, V, and rather coldly says, "And you? Just fame, is it?"
You went first.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I mean, fame and knowledge, because I come from the university, so knowledge is my pursuit, but I want to do it in the service of the kingdom.
Okay. She says that I will have you swear an oath to me, and I will be the one who gives you duties. And in return, I shall make sure that you are very well taken care of, and that all of the problems of the kingdom are resolved together. I need people who are competent and trustworthy. Is that you? She looks at you all.
Can I roll a history check to know like what exactly is she asking? Like, because I'm
Go
swearing
ahead.
to I'm swearing to her, not the king, right? So like,
That's correct.
Wouldn't that be some sort of conflict?
Make a history check.
Well, I think it's a swell idea. I'm so fucking. Why not? Where do I sign?
What do I think of it, Sargon?
Well, I mean, the seneschal of the kingdom is a powerful position. She is a lord, so it's certainly not impossible that you would swear loyalty to her. There is something a bit odd about this meeting, though.
Agents of evil. I like this.
I'm willing to swear the oath.
Rags, Arch, you guys gonna roll history? Just so you guys know what you feel about it.
Oh, I know what's going on here, Dev. I don't need no history roll. And I'm quite enjoying it. I will swear this oath, bar
So
I
will I.
cannot
Heresy's the
act
question.
against the
Fire
interest
is the
of the
answer.
church. God must always be foremost in my loyalties.
I have no other massa, so it's fine. I will 100% pledge myself to her.
What about you, Rags?
I'll tell her that this is an oath that I cannot take. For an oath I've already sworn to the paladins and to Helm. I cannot break that oath to pledge to someone else. I will happily...
She's not asking you to break any oaths. What she's asking is for you to become a sworn person towards her. So it's not that she's saying you have to leave the paladins.
Okay, alright, I gotcha. Okay. Let me see. I assume this would not... And it...
Sorry, the chat is just really funny right now.
And it's not like you have a problem with breaking oath, right? Just swear this one and think about it later.
So you can violate it later.
Yeah, fun memes. So basically that would put her in charge of us. Like we would be operating based off
Yes,
of her direct
Littlefinger
instruction.
is asking you to swear an oath to him.
And I ask, and what of Illendora? She's the leader of my order.
She puts her elbows on the desk and just throws up her hands and says, What of Illendora? She is a loyal servant of the king. She is a dutiful subject and does her best for the kingdom. What of her?
She's higher than Illidora, Rags.
I've served under Elendora my entire life. To take an oath to another is something I've never done before.
You will continue to serve under Elendora. You'll just have extra duties that are more crucial to the smooth running of the kingdom.
I will mull it over for a few moments, looking as appropriately pensive as I do now, and I will say,
She looks
boy.
at you. She looks at you with a very intense look. Her eyes are boring into you, and she just says, "Tick tock."
And he says, ugh.
Rags, you're making the strong woman impatient.
Well,
Service guarantees citizenship.
Let me see. I might say that an oath
You
is
know,
a
she is giving
serious...
you a great honor, right? Like it's like from her perspective, she's actually trying
Heresy's
to
the
honor you,
question.
and you're like,
Fire is the answer.
I don't even want to pretend to know what her perspective is. I'm going to say that an oath taken hastily can make that oath weak. May I have time to consider this?
She leans back in her chair and picks up her glass of spirits. Looks at it and says, yes, and then begins to drink.
Yeah, I don't need any time. I'm
Tick-tock,
already
tick-tock.
fully committed, 100%. This is a huge honor, my
Listen,
lady.
Rax,
I will...
she's obviously evil, but that's the fun part of it.
Yeah, I 100% commit. This is a huge honor. But finally, I have a chance to make a name for myself. So, just what do I need to say? What is the oath?
About halfway through her glass, she's tipping it slowly backwards.
This is your timer, Rags.
She
I'll
gets to
just-
the end of the glass and puts it down on the desk, exhales and says, I'd like your answer, please.
Rax was
Give
too
me a-
busy panicking.
No, not panicking. A day. I request a day to think of this. You're asking of an oath. It's a
I have
serious
spells
thing.
that can torture people, my lady. Would you like me to perform them on the betrayer?
Do you want me to say yes now in duress or yes after a day's worth of consideration?
No. Do whatever you want.
It is through discretion that we survived that bandit attack, remember? Not jumping
Discretion?
into action.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
definitely not indecisiveness, Rags. This is being taken 30 minutes. Yes or no? It's not that hard. You just tell the lady an answer, whatever you want. Yes or no? But
I gave her the answer. Is like I request a day to think of it, to pray and reflect.
She doesn't seem willing to give you a day. She seems to be expecting an answer now.
Sargon, wouldn't she just throw him out at this point?
Provide. Well, I'm trying to see.
Just throwing a caveat,
What's-
like I did.
Provided, if this oath should lead me to righteous deeds for the sake of the kingdom and to uphold the values of the paladins and to the service of Helm and his dispense of justice throughout the kingdom, then I will take this oath. If this enables me to do those things, all the better. Then I will agree to be under your command.
She smiles and says, everything we do is to uphold the goodwill and order of the kingdom and to serve the king and make sure he stays on his throne in the face of any enemies that might come his way. All things.
Rax? Duh.
Yeah.
All you need is perfect loyalty to the king.
Oh boy.
For once, I'm
Rax,
starting
if you
to
don't
agree with me.
do it. Just say you don't want to do it, but like, just
I'll-
not being indecisive. Throw a coin. I don't know, but like, make a decision.
I mean, Rags, if you can't do it and then you re-roll, I guess maybe that'll happen, but you know what? It's okay.
Yeah, just make a decision, Rags. Jesus Christ, it's been 30 minutes. Come on. Yes or no?
Service
Like, both are
guarantees
fine, but like, pick
citizenship.
one.
If it is in service to the king, then it's an oath that I can take.
I'm the seneschal of the kingdom. Of course it's in service to the king.
Very well.
She rolled a high persuasion, all right.
Okay. She says to you that the oath is that you will follow her direction on the understanding that everything she will ask you to do is for the benefit of the crown, and that you may not tell a soul about the deeds you undertake.
Covered up shit. Okay.
I raise a brow and ask, including Ilindora.
You
I
may
think
not
she was
tell
very
a soul.
specific. Yeah. I solemnly swear.
I vow swear. Solemnly.
Yeah.
Dev?
Yes.
Solemn.
I will as well. Yes.
Rags?
Man.
Oh my god.
Maybe a week's recess to allow Rags to consider his moral conundrum.
This is a big thing that's
What?
being asked of me.
We only just started the session. That we started late.
Yes, but
You're gonna end early?
we're not moving
I
along
mean, this
our
is
way.
a
Sargon,
this is a
why wouldn't
huge
she
thing
just
that's being
kick him
asked
out
here.
at this point? Like it's a great honor, and he's like, well, I don't know.
I'm being
Yeah,
asked by
V.
a clear.
I'm not giving you any answers to questions like that. These are things you have to ponder yourself.
This is the
Sorry.
point at which I would set a timer in which I'd have to have a hard answer.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean-
like Sargon, this is like a meta thing outside of the game. It's like, Rags, please stop stalling, for the love of God.
That's what I'm doing, V. I'm stalling. I'm not thinking about things I could possibly
Yeah, but, like, can
say
you
or
think
what
a
I
little
should
bit
say.
faster?
V,
All I'm
V,
doing-
let
all I'm doing
Rags
is
come to a decision.
stalling.
Fine. I will.
Um,
I'll take
I-
1 hour. I'll be back
I'll say
in 1
the-
hour. I'm sure he will.
to serve the king is one thing, and to serve you is another. Both of those I feel are righteous. It feels dishonest to keep things from Ilindora when she's done so much for me and has done so much for the kingdom. I have great trust in her, and I cannot take this oath if it requires me to keep all secrecy from her as well. I've confided in her all my life, and I have the utmost respect for her and in her duties to the kingdom. I
Understood.
feel like this. Yeah, there we go.
Rags is
She
shot
says
from
you're all
behind.
dismissed.
Fucking hell.
Oh wait. Because Rags didn't take it, we all
Yes.
don't get to take it.
Yes.
I
Is
had
that
no
the
idea.
implication here? No, just real quick. Is that the
Is that-
implication here, Sargon? Like our taking the oath was rejected?
She thinks you guys work well as a team because that's what she's heard.
Oh.
I would like to tell her one more thing before we're dismissed. I would like to say there's a
Service
confidential
guarantees
matter we
citizenship.
wanted to talk to you before we came here. It's
Swear,
about the
Jesus.
queen. During our
Could
investigation,
you,
do it.
for
Let's do it.
once in
V,
your
this is
life,
V.
discuss
No, let's do it.
with the
Let's
party
dives
before
across the
you
table.
drop an
Yeah,
enormous
right.
bomb?
Let's do
Just
it.
once.
Anyway,
Let's do
oh,
it.
Just remembered
Okay.
we've got that bar mitzvah to go
The-
to down at the underground tavern. And,
due to the fact that we're role playing, I
V,
can't
go-
actually talk
V,
whatever I want. So I
okay,
have to wait
seriously,
my
I
turn.
fucking loathe
Go ahead,
this
V.
excuse of yours. You fucking overrule the entire party time after time after time after time,
on,
and then
hold
go,
on.
I'm
Is
just
there-
role
is
playing.
I'm on
Is
board with
there
this
a
one,
way
Arch.
that
I'm
I-
on board with this one.
Yeah, is
That's
there a way I
because you're
can talk
chaotic-
about the
chaotic.
Ranger Guild and the Queen?
Sorry,
to
what?
this lady?
Okay,
Yeah, I
Hang
want to tell her that when we investigated the Ranger Guild, right? I want her to trust us, and I want to tell her that when we investigated the Rangers Guild, we found out that one of the Rangers who turned into an undead was having the Queen's tiara in his possession, as well as the Queen's wine, and we didn't tell a soul about this, and she is the first person that hears it.
and so you're just going to give over this information for free? For what reason?
For the reason that well, she's dismissing us, and we want to prove that we're valuable.
We have not
we've already-
fucking
At least
wanted to
I-
do
I-
anything.
I-
She,
wanna
she,
prove
she
that.
doesn't she doesn't
Remember-
doubt your loyalty. It's Rags clearly that is the issue.
yes.
But Rags didn't
and also,
say it
she
either.
and also consider she already considers us very valuable. That's why we're here talking to her, being asked to take this oath to work directly underneath her. She already
Mhm.
sees great value in us.
Then why don't you take the oath, Rags?
Huh? I think that. Why do you think I didn't take the oath, V?
Fine.
If you don't know, it's
No,
alright.
it's
I've made it
fine.
plain.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
All right, it's okay if you don't know.
To be honest with you, it doesn't matter. She snaps her fingers, and through the doors, some armed guards come, and she says, "Please escort my guests out." And you're asked to leave. Outside, Ilandora meets you. She looks fairly worried and asks, how did things go?
Rags will
Well,
take the oath to the kingdom.
She doesn't know
Told-
what happened.
I'm sure she
Perhaps-
suspects.
It's something I'd like to speak to you in private about. I guess I don't know what her official title is, if you call her a lady or whatever. But I'll express my interest in speaking with her privately about it for her counsel.
She nods and says, "We can do that." Obviously not right now, because
Yes, obviously, not right
Yeah.
now. Yeah.
But she asked just what happened. What did she want to speak to you about?
let's go back before we talk about this.
Okay. Right. Okay. You can leave if you want. And go back to the Paladin's Temple.
Yes, I think that's the place to go.
Yep.
Heresy's the question.
She takes you
Fire
to
is the
her
answer.
chapel and sits down and asks you what happened.
Is this
Service
all of us
guarantees
as a group
citizenship.
still?
It can be, unless you want to have a private
I-
conversation with her.
I'll do it afterwards. I'll defer the speaking to my my comrades here for the moment.
Okay. Well,
She
we
wanted
have
us-
nothing. I have nothing to tell her.
Yeah,
So if you want to have a
yeah,
moment alone with her, I'll just excuse myself.
She
Service
asked us
guarantees
to take an oath
citizenship.
to her, rather than the king, and Rags was uncomfortable with that.
Rather than the king.
I raise a brow and look to
This isn't what
Service
happened,
bit
but
Guarantees citizenship.
yeah, as like
You're
that.
not here, you
Basically,
just
hold on
left.
here.
I
Well,
am.
I
Here.
didn't
I'm literally
leave, so
here.
I didn't leave, so I'll speak up. Basically, she wanted us to keep secrets from you.
Okay, I mean, Ilandora kind of shrugs and says, well, she's second in command only to the king. So,
it's pretty normal.
I mean-
actually.
I mean, yeah, it sounded fine to me.
Wait, Rags. Wait. Yes, you know what? You're right. I didn't understand what the fuck went into your head. Like, I genuinely thought that your problem was with loyalty because she was asking you to be disloyal towards the king. I did not expect this level of incompetence that's like, oh, he's asking me to keep secrets from her underling. Therefore, that is a huge issue. Yes, you know what? You're right. I genuinely didn't get. Now I understand. Thank you. Like, I wish I could cross myself, but Christianity doesn't exist in this universe.
well, Ilandora just says to you, Rags, well, what did she ask you to do?
I worry. I don't like the idea of keeping secrets from you. I worry that I'll be asked to do things that my oath as a paladin would keep me from doing. I worry that I'm going to be led into things that are dishonorable or unholy potentially. I've seen a great deal of, blood and death and suffering already, and all of those were for undoubtedly righteous causes, but there's this to be asked to take an oath so quickly and in such clandestine a manner, to be asked to keep things from you, it was something I simply couldn't say yes to, not without great thought. I was denied the ability to think on it, to seek counsel, to spend time in meditation and prayer. And it was discretion that saved our lives earlier. To jump into action at such a thing, it fills my heart with doubt. I don't know what to do.
Ilandora puts her hand on your shoulder and says, I understand. But I feel that you may have made an enemy.
I say it certainly wasn't my intention. I simply didn't want to leap at something that is such a serious thing.
She just shrugs and says, "Well,
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
there's always more than we can do."
Any advice that you could give, and any wisdom that you can impart on me, I would appreciate now more than ever. I've always looked up to you, as many of us do here at the Order, and your counsel would be greatly appreciated. I feel like I'm lost. I feel like I'm torn between different loyalties, and sometimes I have myself questioning what all this is for, and I want to do the right thing, and sometimes it feels like a very difficult thing to do, especially when lives and suffering are on the line.
Illidora looks very sympathetic and says, "I have to walk a very fine line a lot of the time between the things that I think are righteous and the things that I know about this kingdom. And sometimes you can't always make the choice that you think you should. And so far, I still have my head." Perhaps you should all go and get some rest,
Heresy's the
because
question.
I
Fire is
actually
the answer.
do think it would be beneficial for you to at least be absent from Amar for a while. And also, I have something I need you to investigate.
I'll nod and I'll say anything we could do. Absolutely. I would like to make a request, though. I don't know if I guess this is sort of my way of trying to get, Dev in the party in a more official capacity. But I'll say if Dev proved himself immensely during our battles with the bandits,
Service
and
guarantees citizenship.
their expertise would be greatly appreciated amongst our number. If you could speak with Serac and let him know that it is a request of mine that Dev 2 join us, I think it would do us a great deal of good, and we'd be stronger together. That is, of course, unless there's official ranger business that she has to attend to.
No, well, it'd be paladin business, wouldn't it? Oh, sorry, official ranger business
yeah.
Dev have to do, right?
Yes.
She says, no, it's actually quite fortunate, because I will need a loyal ranger and their tracking abilities. It's come to my attention that within the last 2
Service
weeks,
guarantees
an
citizenship.
entire company of men who are responsible for guarding the mithril mine at Tabur have gone missing. Apparently, they have gone north into the mountains and have never been seen again. This is, of course, deeply concerning to His Majesty, because these are some of his best men and most loyal, or so he thought, and so he would like to know what happened to them.
Oh, we're going to meet the wild women. That's so cool.
I hope
Ooh,
so.
think about how big their breasts are, V.
What wild
They
women?
must be gargantuan, like boulders. I will tell her. I'll nod and I'll say absolutely. I'll be more than eager to investigate and see what's become of them.
Me too.
Have we been to Tabor? I
don't believe you have.
I think we have.
Let me check the map. Tabor.
Wait, yeah.
where's
What,
Tabor?
can you pull the map back up,
been-
Sargon, if you don't mind?
Yeah, okay.
It's by the way, it is pinned in the D&D chat. But I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah,
we've
but-
been to Tabor yet.
No, you haven't. You've been to Timor,
Yeah, and Icewind.
Right.
And Tarfeld.
Tarfeld.
Yeah.
not
Yep.
Tabur.
Okay, yeah.
Just
Okay.
wanted to check.
You are aware, though, that this is where the mithril mine was. The mithril was found, and there's a mine there. It's under the personal ownership of the king,
Um,
and whoever
Before-
does the administration in the king's name.
what is mithril in this world?
Mithril is a very, very rare and very powerful metal. It's not magical in and of itself, but it interacts with magic in an interesting way. It's very light, very sharp when sharpened, very hard when formed into armor. Generally, far more beneficial than any other kind of metal.
So it's like
Very
like
shiny
a super,
and silver as well.
like a super silver steel kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Highly valuable. It's why the king can afford to double the number of men-at-arms that he has.
Okay. So, is this the only mine of mithril in the kingdom, or just the biggest?
Oh no, this is the only mithril mine in the kingdom.
Probably the only
Okay, this is
mithril
the
mine
only
in the
one.
north.
Yeah. Why do you think the king decided he needed to double his... Well, the king, quote unquote. But
I don't know. I didn't know if
whoever
this
the... 'Cause, I mean, you from what you've seen of the king, he doesn't seem to be that involved. But
Our nation
yeah,
just
it's
discovered uranium, and we're bordering the Soviet Union.
basically, yeah.
All right, I just wanted to make sure, just like going forward, because mithril might be really important. You've already alluded
Yep.
to it. I just want to make sure we're on the same page as to what it was in this world.
Mm-hmm.
All
Service
right.
guarantees citizenship.
So, guards of the mithril mine at Tabor, they've gone missing up to the north, like into the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Interesting. Certainly put us on terrain we haven't been in yet. Let me see. All right. Is there anything she could tell us that's been reported? Of course, we'll put to use. The more information, the better. But as far as I know, though I can't speak for my companions, we can let out as soon as we can and begin our travel there. Should take us, what, 2 days?
She says, I don't have any further information. That's why I'll
Service
need you
guarantees
to
citizenship.
bring along someone who is able to track. No one knows where they've gone.
Understood. Will you want us to operate in a official capacity or in a more subtle way?
Well, you'll be going under the auspices of the king to find out what has happened to his men-at-arms. So, an official capacity, I suppose.
Certainly. Well, I suppose we can depart in the morning. I don't think there's anything that's keeping us here. If Dev needs to arrange something with Serac or anything like that,
Well,
that
I
could
mean,
be done. but-
maybe if you need to spend some money,
I am
I'm just going to get to the toilet
accommodating,
quickly.
it's not wrong.
But
It is up north,
decide
so
if you
Yeah,
guys
there's
want
something. Yeah, there's something I'm going to do, but yeah, I'll just wait till you come back. Not a big deal.
discuss it
Oh,
among
there was-
yourselves and be back in a second.
There was that
Okay.
bard I wanted to meet, so.
We require
yeah.
Yep, that
a
too.
large cage.
what for?
One of the mountain women, of course.
Ah. That's right. V can reach right in through the bars and grab the mountaintops.
We already have
Speaking of
Steve
which-
as a pet, our pet cat, but I think we have room for another one.
I think V's got a different pussy on his mind. But what we should probably do is, because it's probably gonna be cold as hell up there. It's gonna be in the mountains, probably gonna be higher up in elevation. So I would make sure that everybody has something that's really warm to wear and probably a spare. If not just because it would make sense that you do that in the world. Who knows if there's gonna be some sort of a cold penalty or if it gets wet, if that encumbers us in some way. I know I'm gonna do it, and I've already got some stuff from earlier that
Are you
I've
sure there's a
done.
spell I should use for that?
Yeah,
So,
if there
Arch-
is, keep it
Arch-
in mind.
Arch, you
Dev,
grabbed my
Dev,
previous character's
Dev.
panther cloak, right?
Heresy's the question.
Uh-huh.
Fire is the answer.
Yeah, so that'll do it. That just fully kept me warm. Just
Well,
wear that.
we bought furs when we were up to.
Yeah, we still
Tefes,
like
so
I
we've
still
got
have the
furs.
expensive furs, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
just
I didn't
to
sell
let
it.
you
Hold
guys know.
I ha-
that-
I have no
Service
furs and no
guarantees
cloak. Can I have one of your furs, Arch?
Well, Dev, funny you should say that, because now that we're back in Amar, I'm going to see if I can sell those really fancy fursuits.
But we're
speaking
going
of
up
fursuits,
north.
I have
Why-
to
why
look.
would you-
I'll be right back. You can use the loo.
Okay. So no, Arch, we're going up north. You want to keep
Oh.
the fursuits?
No, I have fur, but I had them make me a best ever looking cat fursuit for attempting to sell here.
Man,
Can
I
I-
really
can I
wanted
have-
to go on the Splinter Cell covered ops missions.
Yeah, me too. Oh well.
Oh, God damn it.
Arch, if you have one set of furs for yourself and you also have my old panther cloak, you have 2 persons worth of stuff to keep someone warm. So can I have something?
Yeah, but one of them we're gonna sell, Dev.
Just let me have it so I don't freeze.
I know, Dev.
Why
how
would
much
you
money
sell
do
it and then
have.
make me buy it at full price?
Why? That's a very good question, Dev. Welcome to capitalism. Listen. Audience. Give Dev pelts, yes, no.
Yes.
Make your case, Dev. This will
By
buy
the
us
way,
some
Dev,
time
how's
while
it like?
Sargon is away.
How's it like streaming with Brianna?
That's fine.
How would you describe Brianna?
She's a very kind, very politically minded person.
Didn't seem that to me when I was doing Gamergate in 2016, but
2014. But yeah.
yeah.
No, even she admits she's changed a lot in the past 10 years.
It was interesting to see.
Well, she unironically does not seem to be nearly as unhinged as she used to be. She was crazy back in the day. She's not crazy now. Okay,
It was
Arch, I'll buy the
interesting.
pelt. Hold on, I'll buy the pelt from you, Arch. How much? For
1
fuck's
gold,
sake.
Dev.
Okay, I will
It
give you
was-
one of my golds. Hold on, V. I'll give you 1 gold and I'll take the furs. Okay, thank you.
There you go.
It was
See, I'm not going to be
interesting to see her-
unreasonable or anything.
The discussion between her and Mundane Matt was interesting, where Mundane Matt, I believe, was accusing Brianna of transphobia. Basically, it was the political
this?
compass switching. I think you saw it as well. It was before Gamergate too. It was like at the beginning of last year, I think.
Really? I don't remember this at all.
I think it may have been. It may have been with that wizard game. Where Mundane Matt was basically saying that J.K. Rowling is harmful, and Brianna was like, no. I
Wow.
may not remember correctly, but it was like a conversation where I saw Brianna and Mundane Matt on the opposite side of the trenches.
Actually, I decided to look it up and I didn't find what you were saying, V, but I found this. I'll just put it in the D&D chat really quick.
Let's see.
Mundane
'Cause
Matt saying that.
Yeah.
Here, look at
Go
this.
on.
Mundane Matt saying that Brianna Wu has sunk so far because she's talking about Sweet Baby Inc. with me and like 1 pro gamer guy and 1 anti
Oh,
gamer
there you go.
guy.
Yeah, there
Like,
you fucking
Yeah,
go.
so
Like he-
Wick hosted a 2v2 panel on Sweet Baby Inc. And the fact that Brianna Wu was willing to just talk about it made Mundane Matt go, "Oh, she's sunk so far." Like, what the fuck, Matt?
Yeah, no,
when
Matt
did-
is now on the opposite side. Yes, like if you have a time machine, you can have Matt of the past debate Matt of the present. I fully agree.
I am back.
Fucking hell,
This.
Mundane Matt.
Did you see Mundane Matt have a swing at Brianna Woodраgs?
Well, let's take a look.
Apparently,
Now I
he
can see
believed
it.
that.
Wow,
Yeah,
Brianna
he
was
believed
sunk
that
so far.
Brianna has sunk low because she's now talking with
Where
Dev,
we
and
always
she's
land low.
against Sweet Baby. Yeah.
Harris,
Well, here's the thing.
Sweet Baby?
She's not
Fire is
she's not
the
even
answer.
necessarily against Sweet Baby. She's just not taking part in the current culture war. She's like, I don't want to do this. I'm not getting involved.
Fucking
You guys
left,
have
didn't
fun.
she?
Yeah, she's just not participating.
He doesn't
Service
wanna-
also-
is
yeah.
Well,
citizenship.
in the conversation, like she outright said, like, yeah, I get why gamers are mad about this. And she's come a long way.
Yeah, I mean
Well,
the grift is over for her.
Terrence
Like
is
she
the
doesn't make as much
Fire
on
is the
Patreon as she
answer.
used to, and I think like she's not involved with
Is she
the
on Patreon?
insiders anymore.
Did
I think
have
she was
Patreon?
making like $30,000 in the first month of her Patreon opening. Her Patreon was to hire someone to go through her social media in order to make sure that there's nothing offensive there that could trigger her.
Wait, are you sure that wasn't Anita Sarkeesian?
No, Anita Sarkeesian never had a Patreon. She was more official. She had
Oh.
like proper donations with actual channels, and she made $1 million.
Right.
Yeah.
No, what I understand basically is she just moved into like real politics.
Oh,
She works with the Democratic Party now.
Feminist Frequency does have a Patreon.
Right, back.
Yeah, does she? Well, if she does, she opened it after
Goodies.
Silvergate, 'cause-
We've started to talk about mundane Matt, so let's get back on track.
What the fuck? What's he done recently?
He was arguing with
Uh,
Brianna, was saying that he is disturbed by the fact that she is talking with Dev, and
Well,
she's,
to be honest
she's
with
not
you,
the...
Dev, I do find it a bit sus because I mean, you understand that Brianna was just eminently a bad faith actor. So why spend any time on her?
Well, I mean, everyone always saying like we should be debating these things, right? We should
Yeah,
be talking with other
yeah,
people about
yeah.
these things. And,
But
and like
I
we all
think that
we
she's
all
just
we all
out for
laughed at
attention.
Vosh when he went on his like his fortress arc, and it's like, well, no, we should be talking about these things. So
Yeah, but I think Brianna Wu is not someone who really cares about leftism.
how do you mean?
Well, I think she's prepared to make her position a lot more malleable as it becomes politically convenient.
I mean, maybe. She definitely seems like someone who tempers her words very. She thinks about it.
I think
tactically,
she's
yeah.
a snake. Like Vorsh is a lot of things, right? Vorsh is a lot of things, but at least he's open and honest about being literally evil. Like at least he's not trying to
hold on.
pretend
I
to
don't
be a
know
good
about that.
person, right?
I
Oh
don't know
no,
about
he's so transparently evil. Like
Oh, well,
he
hold
will-
on.
he will-
I saw a debate from Voshik a year ago where basically he was outlining all the things that he wanted to do, which was basically just an open revolution. But then when the guy he was debating said, "So you want an open revolution?" He says, "Well, no, you can't make me say that. I'll get banned off YouTube." Like he was very
but that's,
snaky.
well, that's not snaky. That's not. He's just said it. Like you can't make me say that. I'll get banned. It's him saying, "Yeah,
Dev,
of course," but I can't
a
say
snake.
it.
Yeah, that's him
Hold
saying
on,
yes.
I think Dev doesn't understand what a snake is. A snake is a person that says one thing and does another.
Yeah.
Right? So like, if
Or
I were
we'll
to
tell
say-
you to your face that they're your friend and they're on your side, and then we'll betray you behind your back. Brandon Wu is
Yes.
definitely one of those people. Vorsh will just tell you he'll stab you in the front. Like,
Yes.
so
Well, I mean,
honestly,
here's the thing,
I
right?
respect Vorsh more than Brianna Wu. That's the thing. So anyway,
Even after the horse lolly stuff.
well, no, I'm not. No, I'm not saying I like
most
Vorsh,
minor of his
right?
crimes.
He respects the grift.
No, it's not a
respects the
grift, is it? That's the point. It's not a grift, right? Vorsh is just evil, right?
Well, no, I think that every champagne socialist is grifting. So just so we are clear, like if you're wealthy or rich and you're advocating, oh, eat the rich, tax the rich, yeah, I don't think you actually want that. So therefore, it's a grift.
Well, maybe,
Yeah.
but like at least Vorsh is not hiding what he is, whereas Brian
I
and Will,
get
I
it.
think, is obviously hiding what they are.
Yes.
You think so?
Oh
Yes. 100%.
See,
I-
so
I-
here's
I
the thing,
would-
right? I know Arch, you've always said, Dev, she's going to backstab you one day, and it's like, well, I haven't given her anything to backstab me with.
yeah, sure, but that's yet, right? So why would you let the serpent get anything?
Well, I won't give her anything to backstab me with. Is the point?
okay. Well,
Quite a
anyway,
display of
should we get back to D&D because the chat is demanding?
Sure.
Yeah, I did want to actually do something here. Now that we're waking up,
Okay.
I want to go and attempt to search Edmund Hyde's room again.
You've already searched it.
Yeah,
you
different day,
going-
different role though.
Are you going?
No.
Are you going?
What really? What do you
alone?
mean? You let me do that
you
before.
searched just because it's a different day doesn't mean you're going to get a different result.
Okay. I mean, I rolled very badly last time, so maybe I'll be
No,
better
you
this
didn't.
time.
You got 9. That's not terrible.
Yeah, but
Do
it's
you want
not
to bring people there? Do you want to?
All right,
ask
yeah,
people
let's do
about
it.
Or
Let's all 4 of us go to Edmund Hyde's room so you guys can look at it. Maybe we'll
Edmund
find something
Hyde's
important.
room.
Right?
Yeah.
I'll
Wait,
go
Edmund
there.
Hyde was a ranger.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, like in character, because we haven't been
Oh,
told this.
Yes, he was a ranger.
Oh,
And in
shit
fact,
balls.
if we're gonna, if we want to tie up this last loose end, we should probably investigate his room.
Right? Let's go
Absolutely.
through the room.
I had no idea
Yeah.
that the leader of the rebellion itself was a member of the guild.
Okay,
Alright,
so
let's check it out.
are you coming, Arch?
Sure.
Okay. So, I can't now. I got to sit back and watch you do this. I can't roll again, but you 3 can
Yes.
search to your heart's content.
I learned at the academy exactly how you're supposed to search your room, how to do a proper investigation. Let me show you.
Why would you have learned that? Clearly you didn't.
That is not a thing.
Should have paid a bit more attention, I guess.
So this is Edmund Hyde's room. Interesting. Maybe
Wow.
there are some clues around here. Let's take a look.
I don't know. I've got a good feeling about this. I'll bless myself, and I haven't done a 20, and I don't even know how long.
Is the 16 turned up anything? Has my roll been?
Hold on, let's see if what Arch does.
Well, never mind.
Haha.
You give the room a thorough search, but there's actually nothing of any particular interest in it. You don't find anything that you think could give an indication of where he might be.
Does he have any family members?
Yeah, you know that he's from Eastwood, but that was already known. Well, you could have asked, You could have,
do we know who the name of his family members, like his mama, his papa?
Yeah, there's a Mr. and Mrs. Hyde in Eastwood.
All right. If you guys want to catch him, I can disguise myself as him. We can talk to his parents, and I can interrogate them like that. They're probably going to be able to open up if they see me as Edmund Hyde himself.
If we but before we entertain that, is there anything in the room, just like items of value, anything that might be worth taking into consideration, not in terms of a clue, but just as objects that are lying around?
He wants to steal shit. Is there any valuable, Sargon?
Average paladin. No, there's nothing of any particular value.
Okay.
A couple of changes of clothes, and a couple of letters, but they're just like normal family letters. Nothing interesting in them.
So if you guys want to deceive his parents to find out where he may be, I'm up to do that. It's your call.
I'll keep that.
It is in the other direction now. Keep in mind.
Yeah. Like it's up to you.
I mean, it's something we can do if we're back in that direction, I guess.
If we're there, yeah, but you are right in that it is in a different direction than our current mission.
All right, well, let's go do our mission then.
You guys don't want to spend any money?
I'm thinking about Dev.
Are
do
there
you need
banks
like warm
in this
stuff for up
universe?
north?
No, I bought Archer's extra fur.
The church tends to act as a bank.
Okay. Well,
Can we invest in someone?
I figured I would just leave most of my money with the bank in that case, the church equivalent. I've gotten careful about my money being stolen now.
I
Well,
think
before
that's,
we leave,
that's a fair concern.
I
I'll probably
remember-
actually go with you to deposit something as well. Maybe we have a good 401k or some sort of a Roth investment, or
Yep. I'll leave.
The saving for tomorrow starts today.
I'll leave 2,000 gold in the bank.
Okay. The priest has a clerk arrange it.
I would like to find that bard.
Hold up, while I'm
Hang on a sec.
at the bank. Whenever you're wrapped up with that, Sargon, I'm gonna do the same.
Sorry, how much are you leaving there?
I have 1,074 gold. I'm going to leave 800 of it in the bank.
Okay.
Hold up. What's the going rate for mithril exactly?
Mithril, it depends on what you're getting, but generally it's about 100 times more expensive than the original cost of the item.
Okay. So, let me see.
Service guarantees
Let
citizenship.
me double check. So if I was just because we're going up to the mines, you never know. It might be useful to have so for instance, like a mithril longsword. What would the cost of that be? It would be 100 times what the normal is. What's the value of a longsword? And would I know?
Just to be clear, this is a rough base. It's not going to be that case every time or anything like that.
Fair. Yeah, fair.
The issue though is that you've never seen a mithril longsword.
All right. So
I mean, it's
don't
going
quite
to
know.
be several thousand gold pieces, you would imagine.
Gotcha. All right. Fair enough. Then I will leave. Yeah, I'll leave 800 gold here in the bank for safekeeping. Figure that's not a bad idea. I think Arch is onto something. Keeps it safe.
Okay. Anyone else?
Let me make a note of that on my.
Yep.
So,
I should probably buy some better armor.
okay. What would you like to buy?
I'll get some half plate.
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Is that 6 yours?
Yep.
Wow, Dev.
That's a shame.
Wow.
You can't find any half plate, but you do find a suit of scale mail.
I've already got scale mail.
Dev, I've been watching you for the last 30 minutes walk around looking for something. What are you trying to find?
I'm trying to find some half plate armor.
Half plate armor. I think I saw some.
Yeah, he
over
did,
a
apparently.
couple. I think I think over at the stall, a couple back and to the left, there was a blacksmith with some on display. I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Dev,
but this
how come you
is
didn't see
by
it?
far the best half plate you have ever seen. This half
Oh.
plate is magnificent. It's black painted with gold trim, and across the breast is some kind of mythological story of a dragon.
Yeah,
being
there
slain.
you go. Sorry, 500,000 gold. That's you can't afford it.
Not 500,000.
Okay, how much is it?
Are you sitting down, Dev?
I'm sitting down. I'm
Alright.
sitting down.
It's 8,000 gold.
I've only
Damn.
got 3,400, so I can't buy it.
Jeez.
That's
However-
I will. Yeah.
It is master crafted and phenomenal, beautiful, and it provides.
Can I get it on
+1
loan?
No, of course you can't get a fucking loan.
What was
I
the
mean,
price
ask
again?
ask your friends.
Let me see. I got 4,000 gold, Dev. If
Oh my
If you
god,
really
dude!
want
I wouldn't ask you to give up your entire stash. That's unfair.
well, I don't use gold on anything because there's no magical items in this universe. That's why I'm fucking rich. So
If
how
you
much-
actually decided to give everything up, V, I would still need another 600.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Like how much I still need. Can I negotiate that he drops the 600?
Why don't you
I
ask
mean,
him
so
if he
we-
has some more?
You could
normal
go into the
scale
shop
mail?
and try.
Hold
I
on,
mean-
let me see how I.
But at the
get
moment,
that.
you're like pressing your faces up against the window, going, "Wow."
Yeah.
I mean, can I just go in and ask if he has regular armor?
Armor man can.
But yeah, no, you don't. But the only half plate he's got is this magnificent piece. But he says, "Look, this is incredible armor. It'll keep you way more protected than a normal suit of half plate, and it's a beautiful piece."
I will
It
try
might
to
be a
tell him
beautiful
that-
piece.
Hold on,
okay, go
Deb. Let me show you how it's done. I will
Sure.
tell him that we're 600 short, where we got robbed by the bandits that we slew. So like we're the heroes that slew all the bandits from Shabery. We're 600 short.
Why don't you
is
just try
there
and fucking haggle with him, for Christ's sake?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Go on
This is
then.
haggling. So what is it, like
Persuasion.
perception?
The story of the haggle.
Yeah.
I'll just peruse the gauntlets while V is haggling.
He shakes his head and says, "I'm sorry, but this is a once in a lifetime piece, and 8,000 is good for it." So,
Well, it is what it is. Then.
well, shame
Same
no
as
one
it
else
ever
can
was.
lend you some money,
Yeah.
eh?
Unfortunately, I
Dev.
only have.
I'll lend you
Yeah.
the 600 at a 100% interest rate.
I don't want to let
One
Dev
trip to
anymore.
the
This guy
bank.
pissed me
One
off.
trip to the bank, and look what happens.
Yep, I've been infected by the local goblin caste.
All right, calm down, J.K. Rowling.
Sargon,
I'll
I
have
wanna
to come
say-
back another time, I guess.
Yeah,
I want to start for that bar before we leave, so it would be an investigation, right?
What's the name of the bard you're looking for?
And Arch, the church forbids usury.
Oh,
The
church
name
doesn't know.
of the
The
fucking
church
bard,
doesn't.
Rags. Hold on, Rags asked the question. I want to clear his mind because he's confused and he needs to know.
Hold up, the
name
Discord
of the
call.
fucking
Everyone's voice
bard,
is being
Rags.
weird. Everyone's voice is a little bit flumpy. Is it just me?
Yeah,
or is
tell
everyone
him
else?
it-
I had to leave and come back, Regs. Yeah.
Yes.
All right, let me try.
Rags. Come on. Can you hear it, Rags? Testing.
Hello,
Hello?
testing. Are the
Hello.
voices
Yeah, I can
sounding
hear
okay
everything,
for
yeah.
everyone?
Yep,
I think
sounds
it sounds
good.
all right. Yep,
Yeah.
sounds
Yeah.
good to me. All right, what was that, V? V? Hello? Oh, there he goes.
Abend?
You back, V?
V, you here? Uh-oh. V
I
is,
guess not.
Uh-oh. What a shame. And he was just about to
Testing.
do something, too. Oh,
Ah.
V, we can hear you.
Yes, well, because Rags asked, and he wasn't just trying to be pedantic or disrupt the flow of the game or anything. He was so curious that he couldn't hold it in and asked me what is the name of the bard. The name of
Yeah,
the
who
bard,
are you looking
motherfucker,
for?
it is MS.
Yeah, good.
Now
It's
you
good
know
that
what do you do with this knowledge, Rags? Why did you want to know? How
I was
does
just
it
curious
fulfill
if-
your needs? Why
No, I
were
was
you
just curious if you knew
curious
who you're
in the
looking
first
for.
place?
No, you just
I'm
mentioned a
looking for
bard, and I
MS
was
Sargon.
curious if there was any that in
Yes,
particular you
yes.
were looking for.
Now you know.
Now you know that.
Yeah, he's a
Rags,
famous
as
bard.
a
Yeah.
as a paladin, are you gonna generously lend your friend 600 buckaroos?
Oh, I don't. I've got 200 on me. I got 800 in the bank, but spending 8,000 on armor. I say surely there's
Yeah.
a more normal set of scale mail you can find instead of the most conspicuous mastercrafted one that you could. I mean,
Oh,
this
but
is
it
the
won't
first
be as
you
good.
found.
Yeah.
Well, here's
True,
the thing.
it won't
So,
be as
so
expensive.
basically,
8,000 is a king's ransom.
what's basically going on, Regs, is I do need a bit more armor. I was hoping to just get regular half plate because I already have scale mail. But apparently, the only set of half plate in this giant city is this ridiculously overpriced piece.
What are
there's
you
gotta be more
wearing right now, Rags?
Right now, I'm wearing splint armor.
Can you use splint armor, Dev?
Splint armor's heavy.
Yeah, it's heavy armor. I use medium armor.
God damn it. Because I would rather put Rags in the half plate, honestly, because he'd be more.
But at this
useful
point,
in
if
it.
you're paying 8,000, why not just buy full plate?
Worse, I think.
Why not just
full-
buy
Well,
full
I
plate?
can't. I
Full
can't
plate
wear
is
full
No,
plate.
fucking
no, but like
expensive.
Rags can, right? So Rags would get full
Yeah, but it's
plate, and you would
expensive
get
as
his
fuck.
stuff. Yeah,
Well, full plate isn't that expensive.
there we go.
I mean,
Let's see. Hold on.
I guess relative to the AC it gives, it is. But I mean, I think I could. Well, let's see. Could I afford it? Let me double check. The
Plate
price.
is 1,500. Yeah.
Yeah, 1,500 for plate. Now I'm wearing splint. You see the jump
Gives you
from
plus
7
one more AC. Yeah.
It's
but I'm not
basically it's
giving it the 4K
1,300
anymore.
gold for an extra AC. So now chainmail is splint. Yeah, splint requires strength 15, but it doesn't
but
get a
he
dex
can't wear it 'cause
modifier.
his class.
Any class can wear any armor they want, I believe, right? You just need it's just that heavy armor has a strength requirement, and it doesn't get a dexterity modifier.
No. You have like armor proficiency, and you need to be
Yeah.
proficient to use the armor.
But also, Dev has a strength of 7, so.
Oh,
Yes,
well,
there's
that
also that.
solves that. Well, if you can double your strength plus 1, then you can.
So
get
this
hammered
this
on
half
splint
plate would
armor.
probably be the best armor he'd ever get. At least non-magical armor.
Probably.
But not to
Half-
mention-
the-
One
you-
AC
you-
does go a long way, as the chat's pointing out.
Sure, but 700. The normal price of half plate is 750.
Yeah,
8,000
I,
for a half
I
plate.
changed
is,
my mind. I'm not giving you the 4K anymore. It's too much.
Yeah, for 8,000. That's insane. Like the idea of me spending that kind of money, like I can't even fathom. it per
Okay. Well,
character.
I'll just keep saving up, and when I get 8,000, I'll come back and buy it.
Well, why don't
I
you
have
ask
Someone
the,
else hasn't bought it for you.
Wait,
For you.
why don't
I'm
you
looking
ask
for
the
the
gen-
bard.
Just
Sorry,
ask the gentleman if there's some other scale, if there's some other armor around that you can go take a look at.
I already did. He doesn't have anything.
No,
I mean,
if
well,
he
he's got
knows
like
where other
scale
people-
mail and stuff, but like you've already got that.
Yeah, I've already got scale mail. He doesn't have any.
Then get a
any,
breastplate.
I'll just wait.
It's the same
It's fine.
dexterity. Same.
Yeah, but it doesn't give you disadvantage in stealth.
That's fine. I'll just wait till I can get a regular half plate. I'll just
All
wait it
right,
out.
but just to be clear, half plate also gives you disadvantage in stealth. So if you're ever going to
That's
be
fine.
doing any sleuthing or sneaking around, that's a huge penalty. to
I
it.
will have invisibility at the next level. So
All right,
that's fine.
all right. As long as you're aware, just making sure.
I rolled a 16 investigation for the bard because that's the only thing I can spend money on, I guess. So Essos is his name. No, sorry, hold on. MS is his name.
Yeah, you find him at a tavern.
All right. Can I talk to him?
You can after he finishes his performance. He's pretty good.
All right. Well, that's really great. So when he finishes, I will shake his hand and I say that I'm interested in commissioning an epic from him, and I'm willing to pay.
Oh, an epic.
Yeah. Me and my friends, we have managed to destroy the bandits in Shabery. We also managed to defeat a heretical cult, and we would like our names to be sung in many taverns by you.
Okay, I can do that. How long do you want it to be? Do you want it to
Well,
be like an hour, 2 hours?
how long do people? Well, actually, I just want the name of us to be spread around, so 1 hour would be fine.
Okay. He says,
I
sure.
give
You'll have to help me because I'm not aware. Is an hour-long epic, is that long or short or about average?
No, like the Iliad would take like 3 days to recite.
Really? Oh
Yeah.
shit! I didn't know that. Well,
So an hour
Then
long. It's not really an epic if it's an hour long. to be
So
honest.
how long would be like a medium-sized one?
Unpick.
I mean, an hour probably sounds good because we don't want this to take days either.
Yeah, like it should be something memorable that people keep singing, right? So like 3
Sure.
days would probably be too much. I give him like a full account
Probably.
of everything that happened with how the cleric used his magic to explode all of the heathens, and they bursted into the flames of Lathander, and how we managed to sneak inside the bandits'
Yeah,
fort.
he stops you and says, okay.
Yeah.
1,500 gold.
Okay. How is this usually done? Like, do we sign a contract or something? Like, if he's renowned, I don't think he's going to swindle me, right?
Sure.
I will say like half up
He
front.
says, you can pay me half now, and
Yeah.
in a month's time, I will have completed it.
Okay.
You know, V,
Yeah, I
what we
shake
can
hands
do,
with him. I'm really
V,
excited
may I make
by
a
this.
suggestion?
Go on.
My suggestion would be it's going to take a month for him to do, and it's a decent chunk of change. While we're doing our travels there and back, perhaps we could all collaborate on a bunch of stuff to tell him and give him, so that he has a lot of good information to work with when we return to Amah.
I ask him what his address is so that we can correspond, so that I can send letters to him.
Yeah, he gives you an address of quite a nice house in Amar.
Mm-hmm. Is there any way that this could take less than 1 month? Like if I pay extra, does he?
I mean, he shrugs and says, yeah, maybe, but like, the time
wanna
is
rush
for the
good art.
quality.
I understand.
Exactly, you can't rush good art.
No, I know, but like take into account that if we're spending like 1 day per campaign, right? Like 1 month in our time would be we will never see
Well,
this
we're-
epic being
Well,
done.
this has
Well,
been
hold
about
on,
spending
6
more.
days, this particular session so far.
Oh,
7
okay.
days.
Right. Okay.
Also-
Okay. Well, I'm fine with that then.
Yeah. V, you don't want him to just like paint tape a banana to a wall and call it done, right?
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, I'll give it 700. I'm taking it off my
750.
750. Yeah. I also prove that I can cast magic and stuff, so that this is not the lie. Like we actually did this. Like I want
Yeah.
him to know that this actually took place. It's not just.
I can vouch for V and say I was in his company. I was one of the people who did it. This is indeed the truth.
Okay. V, there are things you can buy that aren't magical items, but assist
like
with
this.
magic.
Like what?
I don't know what's this. What are you talking about?
Well, the epic that I bought was something. That I
Oh,
spent a lot
well, no, that's something personal for you.
Yeah.
But there are
But
like,
like what?
there are things that you could get that would aid your spellcasting that are themselves not magical.
Well, I tried looking for like things, and you said that it's only in the arcane in the university, and
That's probably
think,
the
like-
best place to look for these things. Yeah.
yeah, but like I only have 1 ticket, so I don't want to waste it.
Amah is the
Oh, no,
capital. You can
like,
just look
you-
here.
Yeah, I mean, you could look here, but like,
I mean,
all right, fine.
you wanna-
I'm going to look for magical scrolls if they have any low level. And I also want to look for potions, like healing potions.
yeah, no, you're not getting me right. Things that will assist you in casting magic, not things that are magic, right? So
So like what?
there are there's particular kinds of gems that allow you to focus spells, or a particular kind of wands that accentuate other spells that you cast and things like that.
Okay,
And
well,
keep an
I'll
eye
look for
on,
those then. Let's see.
And remember, V, keep an eye on anything that
Okay.
might be infused with or maybe decorated with mithril, because it does seem to have like pro-magic synergies or something along those lines. Might be expensive, but it's something to keep an eye out for.
Oh, let's see if I find anything.
Yeah. You do find a small shop squirreled away in a back alley that sells lots of interesting, exotic little items. And after speaking with the shopkeeper for a little bit, he does tell you that he's got some things that any budding wizard might be interested in. And he takes you into a back room and shows you things that you have heard of when you were at the academy. There's a particular kind of very rare multicolored gem that could be worn on the wrist. It's attached to a little chain that allows you to recall one spell per day.
So it would be like an extra spell?
Yeah, of level 3 or lower.
Oh, that's great. How much is it?
3,000 gold pieces.
Anything else?
Yeah, there's a very beautiful blue set of robes that again have a kind of nice shimmer to them. And what they allow a magic user to do is forego their concentration for +2 armor class.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I will get the gem then. That gives me 1 extra spell.
Okay, it's up to level 3, so
So that's fine.
Wait, what does the robe cost? Just out of curiosity.
7,000 gold.
This is why I didn't ask, because it seemed like way too OP. So that's how I do business. It's like, okay, this I can't afford this shit. So
Okay,
yeah,
so V,
go
okay,
on.
I have an advice for you. Immediately write down the exact location of this place. You don't have to roll to find it again.
I don't think we've ever had to investigate to find a place we've already been, right?
No, I
I
don't
think
so
I think we
either.
have. I think we
No.
have.
When?
No,
When?
Sargon never made us do that. No.
Oh, okay. Maybe
Did
it
you
was the
make
previous
us do that?
campaign. I think it was
Maybe.
previous campaign.
Or maybe it'd just be next time he's sold out of things. Who knows?
Yeah.
Mm.
I want to buy the gem.
Okay. He says, well, brilliant. That's 3,000 gold pieces. But I do have to warn you,
Hmm.
there may be some downsides to it.
Oh, what
It's
are the
cursed.
side effects?
It'll
So it's
draw
not safe
attention
and
away
effective.
from your massive breasts.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
The energy that goes into the crystal can backfire if the wizard using it isn't as expert as they claim to be.
Yes, blow.
I want to roll Arcana to know what he's babbling about.
Sure. What are you babbling about, man? You don't know.
No, like I want to know if I ever read about certain things like this.
No, you skip this class.
Mm-hmm. And by explode, you mean like big explosion, or just it damages the diamond?
He says, I don't know. I didn't ever see it happen. It's just what the man who sold this to me said.
Okay. Well, I'll buy it then.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Is it okay if I test it? Actually, I'll ask him.
Not in my shop.
Well, no, but like in the back alley.
Do whatever you want in the fucking alley.
Shit. I mean, I don't know if I should trust him or not now, because what if it's defective and it breaks in battle?
Oh, then you
Well,
wanna be
ask to
screwed out of
try it
money.
before you buy it. We just
Yeah,
try it
that's what
once.
I'm trying to say. I'm telling him, it's like, can I try it
Service
before I buy it?
guarantees citizenship.
No.
Oh, it's
Can I walk out of
3,000
the
gold.
store with
If I
this
can
and
try
try
it
it in the
before I
alley?
buy it, then.
Okay,
If
well,
he just says, look, if you're not expert enough a mage to be able to control your own magic, then maybe this isn't for you.
So, in the meta aspect, are we talking wild magic here, or like, V would probably know if he has the ability to control his magic, I guess.
No. Basically, it'll be a spell check to recall the spell. And if he fails, then he hurts himself.
That would be very volatile. I would say no.
No,
Fuck
you
it,
should get
I'll
it.
buy it. You know what? I
Yep.
look at him with this guy. You think that I can't control my... You think that I studied at that fucking university for 5 years and I can't control my... Here you go, 3,000 gold. Give it the jump.
Okay, he takes your money and says thank you very much.
I even cast an illusion with a middle finger as I'm walking out so he can see it.
Fucking offended me, Sargon. What do I put at the items?
Goodness gracious.
I'll be back in a second. Hold on.
What do I put at the item? What is it called? What does it do?
It's called a gem of recall.
Gem of recall. One spell below 3
Level
right?
3 or lower per day.
Right.
You can, as a bonus action, you can recall it. So
Okay. Per day. Okay, so like every time I take a long rest, it recharges.
Oh, a long rest.
Fucking
yeah.
awesome, yeah. Okay.
While we're at the market, I'm gonna go look and see if there's someone who sells like good leather and fur gloves.
V, just a quick
And-
thing. So whenever you try to activate it, you've got to make a DC 10 spell check as a bonus action to recover the spell. If you fail, you take 3d8 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
that's a lot of
okay, so like hold on, DC.
Hey man, you're a great wizard, I hear. So don't you worry about it.
Well, what is it? Is it Arcana? Hold on. What is the spell check? Oh, so I add my spell proficiency modifier plus charisma, so that would be like okay, 10 plus 5 plus a d20.
No,
plus
it's
5
8,
plus
8
4.
plus. No,
No,
calm
it's
down, V.
okay. It's plus 9. So it would be like
No,
There
it's
we
plus
fucking go.
7.
isn't it
Your
my
charisma and your proficiency bonus.
yeah? So the charisma is 5, and the proficiency bonus is 4.
No, it's 7. 2.
Is it?
Like
Okay.
it's just your proficiency bonus.
Okay, so 1d20
Plus your charisma.
plus 7. And there you fucking go. It doesn't fucking explode. I am a master magician. What do you want more from?
Great. I'm sure you'll never roll a 1.
I mean, with all these things that are based on rolls, you will eventually roll a 1. And it is what it is. What can you do?
Great point.
It's the luck of the dice.
Yeah, that's a great point. Okay.
And even if I roll a 1, it's an 8. There you go. Because it's a plus 7.
Yeah, but you need to get 10.
Yeah, I mean, basically, if I roll 1, 2, or 3 on a d20, then it explodes. So as long
Well, it
as...
doesn't. No, it doesn't explode. What you're doing is you're channeling your magical energies through the crystal, right?
Yeah.
And so you basically fuck up and electrocute yourself.
Yeah, but
basically.
it's a very low percentage. Like if it's
Sure,
1, 2, or
well,
3
it
on a
depends how
d20,
good a magician you are, doesn't it?
Well, it's a plus 7 good of a magician. So
Yeah.
Now,
okay.
V, just so you're aware, you know what a 3d8 is about 11, 12 on average damage. So just keep that in mind.
I still alive. It's fine. No, but
I know,
honestly,
I just wanted to make
with-
sure that you were aware.
Yeah, like if only I roll 1 or 2, even a 3 is good. So I would have like it's very unlucky if I would have to roll a 1 or a 2, and I don't think I'll use
10%
it
of
this
the-
often. Yeah.
Yeah, just be aware
Yeah.
of what the numbers are.
No, it is what it is. It's a dice. I mean, eventually you're going to fail.
Service guarantees
Sure.
Okay.
citizenship.
Arch, are you doing anything?
What are we doing?
Well, I was about
shopping.
to. Yeah, we're doing a bit of shopping
Nope.
before we head out to Tauber.
Nobody needs my help to do any shopping, I presume.
Then, did Dev need anything? Or he did his armor. That's right. I want to get some warm stuff. I know I've got a really good thick wool cloak, but I want to get some gloves. You know, maybe some, just some stuff like that. Just a bit of extra warm clothing
Ooh,
because we're going to be
that's a
heading
good
up to the
idea. Yeah, I mean-
mountains north.
Yeah. You can spend 30 gold pieces on sort of thick fur leggings and a velvet overcoat.
Will do.
They should keep you warm in even the worst of conditions.
Well, you know what? That sounds good to me. So let me take that off my sheet. And boop doo.
What armor have you got, Arch?
Oh look, the next level I get
I
another
think,
proficiency.
was it chainmail or something?
Was it chain shirt?
Chain shirt sounds about right. If I can goddamn find it here. Chain shirt, yep.
You don't want to get anything better?
I don't think I can get anything better at the moment, because I don't have heavy armor.
There are better forms of medium armor.
But it's going to cost me thousands and thousands of gold.
I am starting to
No,
wonder
actually,
what
probably
encounter
not.
Sargon
What do you
has
have-
for us, because he keeps nudging
Dev-
us to get better gear, so...
Well, Dev,
Well, no.
sorry, Joan, what are you wearing? Sorry, Arch is your name. What are you wearing? What's your armor?
Chain shirt.
Chain shirt. Let's see. Oh yeah, you've got a lot of good options. So scale mail is 50 gold, and it gives you another AC. Breastplate is 400 gold, and it gets you another AC, but it doesn't give you disadvantage in stealth. And half plate is 750 gold, and it's 15 plus dexterity modifier, maximum of 2.
Well,
So
sadly,
you
there's
definitely
only there's only one set of half plate in this entire city, and it costs 8,000
No, that
gold.
was just the only set that they could find.
Yeah, but he rolled a
you wanna look
20.
at some?
Like, I mean, if that's
No, he didn't roll.
I
20.
only found
He did roll a
found
20.
the most.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
he
no,
did.
that was why. Yeah,
expensive
yeah,
one.
he
it's,
did roll a
that was
20.
why he
so.
found such an amazing set of half plate.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a shame. it was
Sargon
so-
usually
it's-
people like
it's a
search
shame
for
it was
something
so
they can afford,
amazing.
not just...
Yeah, that's good.
I mean,
so
I can roll
you-
for looking for armor, I guess.
You
can go-
probably
you can
should
roll to
because
look
there's
for it, yeah.
literally nothing to lose.
Well, I can roll a 1. I can lose all 500 gold to a rat. I don't know.
You won't lose 500 gold. What are you looking for specifically?
Medium armor that is not worse than what I have.
That's
Well, you can
most
find
of the
scale
medium
mail. That's actually quite easy to find.
Okay. What about spiked armor?
Um,
Arch, look for half plate, and I'll give you my scale armor.
Well, if anything, I should be getting the half plate, Dev, because I'm the one who's going to be hit more.
Fine, but if you find 2 sets, I'll buy one.
Okay, well, what do I find then?
well, no, you find scale mail
Well, there you go, Dev.
and a breastplate, but you can always go and get that mastercrafted half plate.
Yeah, everyone, give me all of your money so I can have 1 plus.
To be fair, it's not it's not +1 armor. I mean, you're at the moment on 13 armor. That'd be 16 armor.
But it was 15 base,
Just from
was
the
it,
shirt.
and plus
And
1?
then,
Scale mail is
17,
14, and so
then
is
whatever from your
breastplate.
shield.
Yeah, but the armor itself will had plus 1 armor for the half plate, right?
Yeah, so
it's
it'd be,
+1 more than regular half plate. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
so it'd be 16 rather than 15.
yeah, that's 8,000 is a bit much for plus 1. But how much is the scale mail?
50 gold pieces.
All right, well, I'll definitely pick that up. That sounds fine.
Is that more armor than you have currently?
It's plus 1.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. You don't search for any weapons or anything like that, guys?
I've got a good longsword. It's a masterwork longsword.
Yep.
So-
I've got the masterwork longbow, so I'm pretty
Let
good.
me see. I've got the special shield, and I mean, I've got some javelins for a bit of range damage. Let me see. And I got some spells, because right now the only thing that's a step up, it's kind of nuts. Splint is 200 gold for 17 AC. Plate is 1,500 gold for 18. So that one AC is going to cost me 1,300 gold.
Yeah, but when you've got it, you've got it.
I know, it's really nice. I mean,
It's
mean,
pretty
it's
much
really
the
nice,
final
but-
armor you'll get, isn't it? So.
yeah, it's just like, damn, climb. So yeah, I'm not sure. Is there, I mean, at this point, I would essentially be asking for, like, maybe custom work, or I'm not exactly sure what to ask for. I just kind of need what I have, but better versions of it. I'm not certain if there's anything that would that would like help paladin wise. And I'm not.
Just
like,
a quick
super familiar
thing
with
from the
D&D.
chat quickly. Cassandra asks, is the gem using an attunement slot? No, it is not magical.
It's like a
sorry.
focus.
Yeah, it's the equivalent of like copper wire. It's not electrical itself, but it works really well with electricity.
Well, maybe we can find some sand. Have anybody considered if we should look for some sand?
Good luck with that.
I've never heard that word in my life. So. I don't know what I'd get. I just got something for the weather.
There's no sand in the North Arch.
I mean, if we can get better weapons, I guess, but we would have to be like +1 stuff, and judging by the prices of +1 stuff,
You see, I'm just looking at the weapon list, right? And there's nothing for me to get for ranged weapons.
Yeah,
I mean,
D&D has
I could buy some
dreadful weapon variety.
I could buy like a rapier, I guess, instead of my short sword, and it's a D8 instead of a D6 for my melee. But I'm not in melee that much.
Did you know?
You planning on doing any dual wieldy stuff or anything like that?
Not really, no.
Then
Also, because I have -2 strength, I can't take heavy weapons at all.
Rapier's a finesse weapon, I believe, which will
Yeah,
use
and I need finesse
probably
weapons.
wouldn't. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea if you find yourself beset upon by a foe at close range that you have a finesse weapon that you can use.
yeah, you might as well.
Well, that's the thing. I have 2 short swords, so they're already finesse weapons.
But you could easily sell the 2 short swords and get a rapier, because the rapier is just going to be like 2 more damage, basically. There's no real drawback, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I guess I just can't really. Well, hold on, let me just check here. Yeah, I won't be able to dual wield it, but that's not a big deal. I have a shield, so.
Did you know that
I can shield and rapier instead of short sword and short sword? Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that Jeffrey Epstein was rapier than Mother Teresa.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
Thanks. You can use that in your video.
But I mean, Arch, are you not going to look for a masterwork weapon or something like that? I mean, a mace is only 1d6, man.
I will. I want to go check out the nearby armor that sells weapons. I'll ask the guy who sold me the first stuff while I'm there if he knows a good weapon shop nearby. I can go look for gear.
Sure, make an investigation check.
All right. Just to be clear, I was just asking the guy if he knew a place.
That's what investigation is. A lot of it is
Oh.
just asking around.
Oh, okay. I asked the gentleman if he knows a good weaponsmithy around here.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, what are you looking for exactly?
I'm gonna tell him long blades, warhammers, maces, and shields.
Yeah, he gives you an address on the other side of the town, on the other side of the city. You can go over there.
Sure. Let's go take a look.
Yeah. So- Yeah, there's quite a famous smithy on the other side of town. It's called Tannet Smithy, and it's run by a man named Tannet, who is famous for his master-crafted weaponry.
All right. I should take a look at all the things of his I can't afford. I'll go up to him and I'll say I'm embarking on a journey to Tauber, and I need to have a solid sidearm with me for protection. Do you have anything that would do the job well? I'll show him the sword that I have currently, and I say, this has served me well so far, but I'm always looking to upgrade. My life might be in the balance.
Hang on a sec. We've got Masterwork Longsword.
That's what I have currently, yes.
Yeah. He's a big, bald guy, and he kind of shrugs and says, well, to be honest with you, this is an amazing sword. And he flips it over and looks at the... what's the name of the mark they put on it? It's kind of like a brand or a logo that they put on. And he says, "Oh yeah, I know this one." And he just tells you about this. It comes from another kingdom, but it's not.
Oh, the
terribly interesting.
Ricasso.
Yeah. And he says, for instance, no, these are some of the best swords you'll ever find. There's not quite as good as mine, but
Well, let's show me these amazing swords of yours.
sure. I mean, he's got, a master. He's just finished a masterwork longsword, but it won't give you any statistical advantage.
Basically the same.
Yeah.
I'll ask him. Well,
His is prettier.
well, that's subjective. I think there's a beauty in simplicity. Let's see here. Well, what do you have in the way of shields? This thing's protective, but it's a little bit encumbering. I'm always looking to see what else I can use and wield.
Well, he does say I do have a new design for a shield, and he shows you what is something like a hoplon, I suppose, but it's rimmed with brass and it's covered in various like leather studded, faced with leather with metal studs in it. And he says, I just think this shield design is one I've been working on. It'll deflect almost any blow.
I'll pick it up and I'll weigh it in my hands and see how much it covers of me. What are the?
It's
what are the
a
stats of
normal
the shield?
size shield, but it is mastercrafted.
And what is that? Just an extra AC?
That is correct.
Okay. I'll ask.
But
I'll
without
say
the
it-
speed penalty, right? That you currently have.
That's right.
That's correct.
That's right. I will. I'll weigh it up, move it around. Feels good. I'll tell him that I certainly like the way it feels in the hand. How much does this go for?
750 gold.
I will present to him the shield that I currently have, and say, if I have, obviously I can only carry one shield with me. It would replace this one. Would you be interested in exchange to lower the price? This shield has saved my life, and it clearly has a great deal of life in it.
He looks at it and can see the dents on the front of it. He says, "I'm not a shop, really. I make beautiful things and people buy them. I'm not interested in that."
I'll ask. I'll look back at the new shield, that hoplon, and I'll say, Well, if you made a shield such as the one I have, about how much would you sell it for? I don't have that much money, but shield is tempting, and my life might be on the line.
If Rags
Sorry,
won't
what are you
buy
asking?
it, I'll buy the shield. 750 gold is a lot, but 1+ armor on a shield, no penalties. Very good deal.
Yeah, I'd buy that too. To be honest, how many of these
Yeah,
does he have kicking around?
He only has one.
I'm asking
Right.
him about the value of what my shield would be.
Oh,
The tower shield?
Yeah,
like
the one I currently
30
have.
gold pieces.
I'll say, if you wouldn't mind, I need to go take some money out of the bank, but I will return once I'm back, and I will buy this shield design of yours. I think it'll serve me well.
Okay.
While he's gone, I'll buy it.
Oh, you're such a.
I
such a
would.
snake.
I would.
No
but
wonder you're
I,
hanging out with Brianna Wu.
I only have 500 gold on me.
I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that to Rex.
Dev,
I do
lend
wanna
me
see if he
300
has a-
gold. I'll do it.
I do want to see if he has a rapier though.
He does actually. It's not masterwork though. It's just a normal rapier.
Okay.
But,
All right.
but
That should.
you can-
That's a normal 25. 25 gold.
No, he says 35
Oh, why is it 35 instead of 25?
because it's got my stamp on the bottom of it. People will know that
Oh.
I made that, and it's a very fine. It's a pretty rapier.
It's a pretty
Very-
rapier.
It's got a very elegant handle but it was very, very attractive.
Hmm.
Okay, I guess I'll buy the pretty rapier
Yeah.
Okay.
for 35 gold. That sounds good. Okay.
Are you getting money out of the bank of the church, Rags?
No, I've just kept my money on me.
I
No,
am,
Rags.
yes. Yeah, I'm gonna go and
Um,
make a
And
withdrawal.
I guess
Hang
one
on,
last thing I want to look for.
Go on.
Yeah, the last thing I do want
Are
to look
you,
for.
are you
from
taking
here-
Rags? Are you taking all 800 out?
Just taking the 7. Yeah, I might as well take all of it out. Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Go on.
Since I've bought the rapier, I also want to see if he has a lance.
No
Lance.
withdrawal fees? Oh, this is a nice bank.
What I mean. Let me have a look. No, but a lance is something you can probably get from anywhere else. It's not going to be too difficult to find. He
Yeah.
just hasn't made one.
Also, Dev, you do have martial weapons proficiency, right?
I do,
Yeah.
but I have -2 strength. So if I'm just going to get like a regular
Yeah.
martial melee weapon, it's going to be terrible for me. I need
Oh, no,
something
no.
that uses...
The rapier is
dexterity.
a martial weapon. Martial weapon is the class,
Yep.
so I was just checking that you could use it.
Yeah.
Yep. Basically, since I need dexterity, the rapier is probably the best thing I can get.
Yep, absolutely.
Okay.
Does he have a whip?
I mean, he doesn't, but you could probably find one.
Tempting.
Keep V in line. I approve.
Yeah, Captain Legbeard. Yeah, no, only Masterwork Mithril plus 7 lances. Good point.
Plus,
Every
I
time he
like the
brings up
aesthetic.
dragons, just give him a whack.
But, yeah, no, I only have simple weapons, so I can't... I literally don't think there is anything better than a 1d6 mace.
Try and find a mastercrafted one.
Oh, yeah. Fucking my bank can't handle that.
You got 2 grand in the bank. Actually, it can.
So the thing is, unless it
want
does
two
like
hand-
1d10 damage, it's not going to be better than my basic cantrip
It's
thing
not-
anyways.
It's not so much for the damage; it's for the +1 to hit. That's where most of the value in a
Well-
masterwork comes from. The +1 to hit. The
What
one,
you could
the one
get,
extra
Arch-
damage is just nice on top.
Actually, wait, Archer, you're using a shield with your mace, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. I was thinking a two-handed weapon, but I guess not, eh?
I'll say this. If there's a mastercrafted whip somewhere, I'll buy that.
Isn't that
That's a martial weapon, though.
Yeah.
It's a martial weapon.
Yeah, I'll just carry it around. It's fine.
You can find a normal
Just like-
whip.
You can use it to swing
Okay,
across
2 gold pieces.
chasms.
All right, I'll buy the whip.
Okay.
Just wait a second. This is exactly what you did in Crusaders. You just wanted a whip
Yep.
just to have on
I
you.
still want a whip.
Listen, a whip is very, very useful. It lets you swing across chasms. It lets
Exactly.
you knock the pistols out of Nazi hands.
Mhm.
It lets you do all kinds of amazing things.
Yep.
Yeah, if you
I've
have
got a grapple
efficiency
on
with
the
it.
pound.
Yeah,
not
I'll have a
proficient
bit of
with
a penalty, but it's fine. It's mostly for
Yeah,
decor
disadvantage.
anyways.
All right.
Plus, nuns with whips sound pretty cool.
Nuns with whips
Okay.
sounds like a fetish. Oh, V. Nuns with whips. V does not approve of the lewd sister. Actually, sisters and nuns.
If there's nothing else you guys want to get, then what we'll do is we'll leave that there.
Yep, I'm just getting
Actually,
the Hoplon. Let me.
Chat
make
just
that. Let me
mentioned
do
that I should have proficiency in Lathander's preferred weapon. Let me just check what that is
Ooh, good
real
point.
quick. If he has one.
That's going to be a simple weapon.
I'm pretty sure it's just like a mace or something, probably. But yes, proceed. I'll be reading.
Hoplon take my speed to 30.
It seems to be mace.
It says light
Um,
or heavy mace. So maybe you can get a heavy mace.
What the fuck's a heavy mace?
It's a mace, but you know.
Heavy.
Heavy.
Yeah, it looks to be a mace. There is a magic weapon known only to Lathander, which is the Lightbringer, but I doubt we're getting that anytime soon. So
The Lightbringer.
Yeah, that's
The
Arch
Lightbringer.
the Lightbringer.
it could just be a rolled-up comic with 1+ to hit.
Call up Linkara.
But yeah, I actually don't find any specific mention on the Wikipedia page. But mace sounds reasonable. Mace shaped like the sun.
Yep.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Thunder. Favorite weapon.
Is this Hoplon a full circle, or does it have like the little crescent notches? Any of those on there?
Sorry?
Is this Hoplon, is it a full circle, or does it have any like crescent
It's a full
notches
circle.
alongside it? Gotcha.
But yes, there doesn't seem to be any like special Lathander weapons, at least not that are interesting. So, I think I'm done shopping.
Okay. Well, if no one
this
has
is
anything else to
basically
do,
the shield. This is basically the shield that Boromir had.
Is it? Didn't he have like just like a big wooden shield?
yeah.
Sort of. They're similar, but his kind of had like a finish on it that kind of looked leathery.
Oh yeah,
on
no,
the
you are
edges.
right. It is kind of
It is
like
kinda-
Boromir's shield,
it is
actually.
kinda like that.
Yeah.
Boromir shield.
Yeah.
Based Boromir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll do. Boromir's shield. That's close enough.
Wooden shield with a coating of leather on it. Looks like.
But
Yeah, it's got that
rimmed
metal
properly.
And a
rim.
metal rim, yeah.
Yeah.
The metal rims were added because if it was just wood. Actually, do you know why they covered the front of it or painted it?
What, with leather?
Yeah, or
let
covered
me-
it
with
in
leather?
general.
Just impact protection.
No, it
imagine-
was to hide
Well, let me
the cuts in the wood. So because you make the wooden shield by like making planks together basically. So if you
Yeah.
can see the divides in the wood, you know where the weak spots are.
Good point.
Interesting. Yeah, you can cut with the proverbial grain
with
and maybe get your little
the
sword in there,
grooves
yeah.
or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting. I was gonna say something along the lines of to make it easier for you to like design, or to color. But yeah, that makes sense.
It's one of those neat little facts as you realize, yeah, somebody probably got his shield splintered and was like, oh.
Yeah, somebody thought about this, didn't they?
Yep.
Turns out people think about things.
Especially when their
I've
life is on
discovered
the
there's
line.
typically a reason for everything.
All right, well, if we
All right.
are ready, more or less, I think
I-
V's wandered away. Me?
I think so. I've got
No,
my
I'm
gold
here.
taken away. I got the
There's nothing
shield.
I
I got
can
my
add.
movement back.
All right. Deva tries to attack me.
Yeah,
Hold on.
stabs himself.
Let me just... There, with
Dev, you take some
disadvantage.
damage.
I roll a 2 trying to whip Dev. That's not very good. As the two of us start fighting in the shop immediately.
And you're fucking shit.
Like children.
Oh, the
Well,
great
let's
warriors.
read some of the super chats because
Yeah.
getting late.
Pardon me. Let me use the loo again. I'll be right back.
Ordena, Dev and I are having a
Drink
Why
a lot of
duel.
didn't
water.
he take the oath? It would have made such interesting quests. God damn.
Oh, well, I guess we're on an interesting quest. What are we talking about?
Yeah, very. Oh my.
We're going to the
God. Shouldn't
mithril
you be at the
mines.
loo?
We're going to the
Why are you
mithril
talking
mines.
to me while you're on the shitter?
Because you asked me a question. I'm not on the shitter.
6. Still not very good.
I'm here at my computer. On my chair.
You missed 2, Dev. This is going to go for a while, apparently.
Let's read the fucking soup chats.
Raining Terror says, Oathbreaker, change class.
How rich is Raiding Terror? He donates to me a lot as well.
Well,
He does
he's a
have the
good
nice
boy.
anime avatar. Yeah, he does have the nice anime avatar. It's good.
Artemis Fowl, V and Dev, what are your thoughts about Florida judge indicating that she will dismiss Trump's document case due to DOJ refusing to bring charges to Biden? The strongest case is about to blow up.
I don't want to talk about politics in the D&D stream because I'll argue with Dev. So like, let's just.
But arguing's fun, V.
No, if you do this, I'll leave. So let's just move on.
Okay, fair enough.
You can save these super chats for later, like the last ones.
Well,
I will stay here. No, I'll tell you what happens when we argue, right? We argue, and then Arch says, "Oh, we don't have time for this," and usually he says this when I'm making my point. So it's very frustrating for me because you have the last word, which is why I'm just going to choose not to engage.
I can give you 5 minutes hard. Whoever's still speaking at the end gets
just,
muted.
just go to the next.
I can give you
chat,
5 minutes hard.
Just go to the next.
Plus, this is listed what Artemis wants, so by denying him, he might stop giving me money.
I understand, but look, if you want this Artemis, you can donate on the Archcast or on my stream, whichever you like.
We do need to organize the Dev v everyone debate, Dev v Sargon, before the election. Anime Acumen, they were most honorable as they tried to walk away from the mission. Brave men. We should have walked.
When the going
I
got
don't know
tough,
why
they
you
stuck
hyped
it
up
through.
the NPCs, Rex, but I really
Because they're
wanted
people.
To, so.
They're people in this world.
Yeah, and some people are assholes. You didn't pop up the bandits. They're people as well.
But you will argue with Rags.
We had to kill them.
Yeah, because it's about the game, and I know that I can.
The NPCs made it possible. We couldn't have done it without.
I'm just going to say something is going to respond some passive aggressive, blah blah blah, and that's that. So.
No, I would never do that. But...
Oh yeah, but you'll also move the goalpost a little bit. I forgot to mention that.
Not me.
Rainy Terra says, roll deception, Rags, you protecting traitors.
Am I?
Protecting traitors. Traitors.
Protecting who?
I don't think he was.
I didn't protect traitors.
I mean, we could have ratted out the Men-at-Arms, I guess, and tried to blame them for trying to abandon us, but...
Yeah, I was into high spirits to do that.
Reed Fox Media says, howdy lads, I learned this tax session that American businesses have to pay the government a futa tax. Purge the tax system with holy fire.
Is that a thing?
That is actually a thing, I believe, yes. I remember this was mentioned. Federal unemployment tax. That's what it is.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. So, yeah, my dad talked about this with me. He said it was a pain in the ass because he had to pay someone that he had to let go for some reason, like for a while after they left. He said it fucking sucked. They have to pay for people to be unemployed, and how it was, the way it was calculated sucked.
I love this is something you've only just recently experienced. Like in Norway, we've had this for ages. You have to pay somebody for 6 months after you fire them here.
I've never experienced
Really?
it. Let's be clear,
Yep.
I've never had employees.
Yeah, I think in Romania as well there's something like that, yeah.
And of course, it is literally illegal to fire someone in Norway unless you have reasons. Like you can't just fire somebody. You have to document that you don't need them, etc., and that you've tried to get them to be profitable or whatever.
Americans complain about this, but this is why it's very difficult to have political correctness in Eastern Europe.
For
Because you
fucking
can't just
6
fire
months, you've
people.
got to pay them.
Yep.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Well, not really, because you fired them before. Like you kind of know.
That is fucking preposterous.
But yeah,
You're a communist more than me.
Yeah, especially if,
really
like
communism.
in my dad's case, it was like we just didn't, like we don't need you. Like you're just not, we literally just don't need you. You know, work comes and goes in certain businesses, and sometimes you're just like we just
No,
don't need
but
you.
this
We
is
need you.
usually like have money saved for these things. So like when you hire someone,
Well, if
you
you're a small
set
business,
aside 2 months so that when you fire them, you pay them. The thing is, like as an employee, it's good. As an employer, it's awful. So I get it.
Do you pay vacation
But this is why
money
a lot of people
in
do
America?
freelancers, right? So
Do you know that, Rags? If you pay vacation money in America?
I don't know about a lot of tax stuff. I do mine, but I don't have like a business or dependents or things like that. So a lot of it I've never had to intersect with.
Not Lotharia says, V over here walking up to the local racist and saying, oh, by the way, I'm mixed race.
Look,
Interesting. V.
given the fact how happy he was that his bandit problem was taken care of, that was the best time to walk up.
Now-
Perfect time to break the news to him.
to be fair, there was a lot of southern slave owners that occasionally liked having a little quick roll in the hay with their slaves as well, so you never know, he might have been into it.
Yes, Sargon, how do I become a house dragon?
Hey, man, that's something you've got to figure out.
Yeah.
This
See,
is,
I
I'm
was
looking
very
forward.
close, but then Rags ruined it.
Oh,
Not
definitely.
going to take
I
an
did
oath.
ruin it.
Oh, it's too much application. I will have to lie to Illidora.
Oh wait, this is a
I
separate
just-
topic entirely, V. This has nothing to do with your dragons and the racism.
No. I was so close to becoming a house dragon, Rags. You've no idea. It was literally there.
By the
All I
look
had
on
to
his
do was to
face,
take the oath.
I think he doesn't really like dragons that much.
Nah.
Now,
Black Swan?
I don't care that much, but still, it's gonna give him the side eye.
Says if V is a dragon, is Saint George a knight of Helm? Presumably.
Yeah, it seems fitting. Certainly fitting imagery.
Like when you look at the iconography, it always looks almost like a crocodile. Like it doesn't look that impressive. It's the size of a dog. Like, did you see the iconography with Saint George? It's like the dragon
the
is
many
not really
many
like...
paintings of that event.
Yeah,
I've seen
it's
many
never
pictures
like
of
an
it.
impressive dragon. It's never like
The dragon is often quite impressive.
Is it? Let me check.
Yeah, you do.
It doesn't look like a Game of Thrones dragon.
Probably not. It probably doesn't look like a Game of Thrones dragon, V.
No, which is not why. I mean, look at this. It's smaller than the fucking horse. What are you talking about? How easy it is to impress you? Jesus Christ, Rags. How is this impressive? Hold on, let me put it in.
Are you gonna? Yeah, you can show me. Yeah.
How are you impressed by this?
It's as big as a fucking horse.
Yeah,
And
but
it's got wings.
yeah, but it's again like
how can you
comparing
say
it to the dragon.
He's not
I don't-
impressed by dragons if they're only as big as a
No,
horse.
no, but
Hey,
like
look how-
comparing
look
it
at that
to
thing.
the okay, let me hold on. Comparing it to Dungeons and Dragons, it's not impressive.
V.
If I compare it to
If-
something that's
if
5
someone
times the
goes out and
size, it's not
kills-
very impressive.
V.
Yeah,
look
like
at-
let me
it's
hold on.
huge.
Let me
It's
show you
at
something
least the size
impressive
of its
because
horse.
okay, if
It
that
spits
impresses
fire,
you, Rags, how
probably.
does this do? Like what is this now? Like
That's
you must be mind blown now. You must be absolutely amazed. It's like you never
That's an
seen
even
something
more,
like that.
Yes, it's an even more evil-looking dragon. Yes.
Like, yeah, but like that one is impressive. The one that St. George fights, I would fight it myself.
I don't think you would. I certainly.
I would get a
want
stick.
to.
I would literally get a stick and smack it over the head.
I'm sure it
you
would
know what? It looks
allow
like a
you to
Komodo
do that.
lizard. Unironically, it looks like a fucking Komodo
I wouldn't
lizard.
want to fuck with those either.
But they are fuckable with. It doesn't take 2 people to tackle a Komodo
Did
lizard.
you just
which
say
is
they're
why it's not-
fuckable with? What?
Of course he did.
If someone comes up to you and said I fucked up a Komodo dragon, I think you'd be like, okay, congratulations.
To be
I
fair,
would be
I'd be like, wow,
supremely
really?
impressed if someone fucked up a Komodo dragon.
Yeah.
No,
If
no,
you-
no.
like,
Give me
someone
a
fucked up
boar
grizzly bear.
spear. I have decent confidence I could kill a Komodo with a boar spear.
Yeah, same. Like that. Now, if you say a grizzly bear, I would be wow. You know, but like a Komodo dragon, even if I would go with Sargon and say it's reasonably impressive, it is not
It is
mythical
impressive,
level
yeah.
impressive. It's not like, oh,
Yeah.
You're
he
right,
killed
it's
the
not
Komodo
mythical
dragon. Let's
level,
put
because it's
pictures of him
real.
on all the fucking churches. It's like, look what he did. He killed the Komodo dragon. It's
Now, if he'd killed a bear, I'd have been impressed.
yeah. No, unironically, a grizzly bear is more impressive than a Komodo dragon.
But this is also
Remember-
because these are
a
the
grizzly bear
dragons.
is more impressive than a Komodo
Yes,
dragon.
it would
That's
be more
totally true.
impressive. A Komodo dragon is still impressive. Multiple things.
These
can
are
be
the
impressive.
British, okay? The British are a weak, isolated people. The most dangerous wildlife they have is like a wolf. It's a dog.
See, Arch,
No, we
Arch,
don't have
you're-
wolves.
I don't think there are
Arch,
wolves.
Your
We
dragon,
killed
bro.
all the wolves.
They've got
Yeah, they
they
have
got those
foxes
big
now.
wild boars, right?
Yeah.
That's why they have a
Yeah.
problem with foxes. But
Those
Arch, look,
wild boars
in
are fucking-
We
Norway,
have a
your
problem
dragon
with
is
foxes.
impressive. Your dragon is impressive, Arch. In Norway, like you have your mythological dragon that guards Helm or some shit like that in the frozen tundra. That is impressive. Like that is a fucking dragon.
We have trolls the size of mountains, but in England, because there's nothing dangerous in England beyond the English, their mythological creatures
Yeah.
are like a large black dog, which speaks more about their fear
Yeah.
of foreigners than dogs.
Yeah.
I feel
Yes.
like a big, large black wolf.
Yeah, yes to all
probably
of that, yeah.
also like really deadly, and it will kill you.
To be fair, you know, at least the English have mythological creatures. What does America have? They have no
They got Bigfoot.
mythological.
Do you
Yeah.
think? Do you not know about the North American woods meme?
And
You know,
hey,
we have like
Bigfoot
a
isn't
whole
a-
bunch of
isn't a
mythological creatures here. We
You
have
know what?
many,
You're
many
right. You're right.
tribes of
They
natives.
do have Wendigos. They do have.
Now, the
Wendigos.
Wendigos is a Native Americans. We can't give them that. That was claimed.
can't?
But the Wendigo is pretty
There's
fucking
Wendigos, there's Snallygasters, there's
what now?
Skinwalkers, there are all sorts of stuff.
awesome. Skinwalkers
Yeah,
are just
there's
Wendigos.
loads of nonsense. Like all American mythology is about 30 years old.
Yeah, but you don't have them on flags. You don't have them on churches. It doesn't count.
Ah, true.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what we do? We have Saint George and the Dragon on our churches.
That's
but
an
you stole
English thing.
that.
You stole it. Yeah. You got a black Jesus as well, to be fair.
Shiroi says, Dev, why Heishi is collapsing forever by history of everything is a good watch. Revolutions, massacre, forced labor, debt, interventions, coups, gangs, barbecue. Just add the earthquake to the list, and then the president got assassinated. Yes, Heishi does appear to meet President Trump's definition of a shithole. I'm just gonna say it.
Why do they
Hold
send
on.
the money, though?
What
Like,
is the
that's-
video? What's the video that he
Why
mentioned? I should
Heishi
watch?
is collapsing ...
Haiti.
forever.
Yeah.
Heishi.
80?
Heishi.
Haiti.
Isn't
Haiti.
Haiti the place where the black population genocided all the whites back in the day?
Yep. The whites were French, so you know.
Yeah,
Wasn't that
it
wasn't that Dominican Republic?
Fair
Nope.
enough.
I thought it was
No.
Haiti. The
Okay.
It was
only
Haiti.
real successful slave
And they're still
rebellion
giving
in history.
they're still giving them money, which is what I don't understand. It's like, look, they want to be independent, leave them alone. It's like Anita Sarkeesian saying, like, saving the damsel is sexist. Just leave the damsel alone. Let her save herself. It's fine. She needs to be the
I remember
hero of
the,
her own
uh,
story.
The last time I looked into Haiti, it was a big deal back in the 90s because the Americans wanted to do like free trade with Haiti because the neolibs were like, this will work. And what ended up happening is that American farmers outcompeted the Haitian farmers so much that they basically destroyed their own domestic food production. And now they can't
See,
make
they
food
will always
anymore.
blame. They will always blame any type of interventionist. You cannot be nice. Just stop trading. Stop giving them aid. Stop trading. Just leave them alone.
No. Don't stop giving them AIDS. That's something we should increase, if anything.
Oh my god.
No. I would genuinely. I don't want
Not
saying.
aid, but AIDS. That's
Yeah.
the South Park meme.
Yeah, I know. In Haiti, they eat the damsel arch.
Animate Acumen says, 3 chairs couldn't withstand Dev. I fear what would happen to V.
Wait, 3 chairs, Dev?
Yeah, he smashed 3 chairs with his ass. It was
At which
No,
point?
stop
At
spreading the
which
false
point?
memes.
smashed them.
I thought you said 3 cheers. You did break the chair, Dev.
Yeah, Dev. Need to break the chairs, Dev. Subject Noble says, pinned the Catachan jungle peasants to the cross. It's the right thing to do. Don't be cucked, moral Democrats. Be the virtuous women of Lathander. I mean, I like hanging, because hanging is a relatively humane punishment, so long as you give them a good enough drop. But it also sends
as long
a
as
message.
it's done right.
Yes. But it also crucially sends a message, because you can just leave them there for a while. Not to mention, that snap sound,
Yeah.
ooh, it carries.
And
What
also,
did the
it's
nobles-
appropriately traditional.
Yes.
Did the nobles choose the axe or the rope? Because I know you got a choice. Like, one was for the nobility, the other one was for the peasantry in medieval time.
Well,
No,
the
but-
nobility
well, no-
were often strangled, because that was viewed as the better way.
So
For
the
some
nobility
reason.
would-
I'd rather
The
the
nobility
fucking
would-
axe, man.
yeah, the nobility would get the rope and the peasantry the axe.
I think it was the other way around.
Yeah, because I genuinely don't know. Because the thing is, like, I would want to be hanged rather than chopped with the axe. Because, like, with the axe, the executioner can miss. It can take 2 or 3 swings.
You can.
Rarely.
That's true.
The
I feel like
executioners were
I think
actually
I'd rather
really
take
good
the
at what they
chance
were
of-
doing. They had to go as apprentices for like decades under the master executioner.
Yeah,
they were pretty good.
these were professionals.
They were professionals.
Yeah, apparently in Germany, if you missed the head 3 times, the executioner would be executed.
Yeah, and it's because you shouldn't be fucking that up. You're here to kill a person as relatively quickly and relatively humanely as possible. And again, they had like full sciences on this. Like they knew exactly where like the is the vertebrate up back there, like where they needed to cut. They would
Yeah.
feel the neck first, like okay, this is where I need to strike. They were pretty good at their jobs.
Yeah. Canadian healthcare, you know.
Yep.
As good as the guillotine, you think?
No, the guillotine was way better because it used way more force.
Guillotine.
Oh yeah.
The guillotine was, the guillotine was invented to be a humane form of execution.
Yeah.
Right?
And it was, to be honest.
Yeah.
It was. You know, the last use of the guillotine was in 1977.
Yeah, Star Wars was out. Do you know that in America there is a state where it
I don't know the month, but maybe.
in America there is a state which allows you if you want the lethal injection or to be shot in the heart.
What state?
And
is
you
that?
can also choose you can also choose the electric chair if you want.
Oh,
I choose
I feel like
hanging.
the electric chair is very painful.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which was also considered to be not painful because people weren't screaming. So
I think I'd take the guillotine almost at that point.
Oh yeah.
apparently getting
But
shot
I
in
mean,
the
if you're
heart
gonna
is not
get
that
if you're
bad.
gonna get executed, the guillotine is probably the best way to go. To be honest.
Stylish too.
No, I think the lethal injection is.
I've heard lethal injections are very, very
Guillotine
painful.
is awesome.
Sean
Sargon of
King.
Akkad. Here lies Sargon of Akkad. Guillotine is awesome.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna get killed, like that's quick as fuck, right? And it's a spectacle.
And it
not
severs your
fucking-
spine instantly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
V, you'd
exactly.
love
You're,
the
you're just instantly dead, so you don't need to worry about that. Like the
I think,
literally minimal
I'd
suffering.
I'd want to become the arbiter. I think that's what I'd want.
Is the Dronic quartering thing in England? Were
Okay.
they tying you to four
Enough
horses?
talking about torture methods.
Let's talk about.
It's
It's
not
not
torture, it's
torture, it's an
execution.
execution. Yeah.
Yeah.
Art.
Yeah,
For
that
fuck's
is
sake.
great.
Some of it is.
Sean King says, great, I started sculpting V's character and now I have to add wings. Well, only V lives. We don't know
To
about
be
that.
honest, by the time I get wings, if everyone fucks with me, they're dead. I mean, the level
you
of
have
spells
wings?
that I can cast, it would require at least 20 men just to hold me down.
Okay.
Raining Terror says, Rags, you do realize the peasants received your gold when you got robbed, right? Archley is right about them.
Maybe.
This is why I gave it to the church, because I was like, okay, I'm not going to give it to the filthy peasants. They're already rebellious.
I didn't.
You didn't give it to the church,
I didn't
though.
specify only
gave it to the Baron.
peasants.
Well, Rex, I heard you mumbling before. If you meet a level 11 wizard NPC, would you fuck with them? Would you be racist with that NPC?
Well, I don't know. Are they as big as a horse?
Depends on how
The
big
answer
you
is
mean.
no, Rex. I know you wouldn't fuck with it. You have like so much respect for the
Size-wise,
NPCs.
or-
It's astonishing.
Girth.
Respect for what?
Go on, Ash. It's okay.
Silver Camaro 78. Dev calls himself fat. Has he even had an official court document following an investigation to confirm his fat? If not, pretty
Good point,
irresponsible of him. Oh,
There would
Dev,
have
do
to
you a
be
fat
like
card?
documented evidence of how many chairs he's broken by sitting in them.
Dev is a 3 chairs man.
No.
Reigning Terror. Why is Edmund Hyde the bad guy again? He's against the NTR Queen, also Archley, Mobile Fortress. Actually, yes, no, I would like to mount planks to our chariot to give us cover. But we're probably not going to get ambushed by archers anytime soon, so.
I mean, to be honest, we could just buy something else besides a chariot. We can actually buy a little fortress on wheels.
Oh, the
I
arc
bet
of
that
history
won't
is
be
long, but it
conspicuous.
bends towards rags.
No, the chariot's too magnificent.
Yep, it is. Zero's been a member for 4 months, thank you very much. Enter Bad Dragon V joke here. Otherwise, thank you all for streaming. You all make me feel positively neurotypical. Carl Farage, D&D, guess when?
If Nigel Farage wants to play D&D with us, I don't know.
Well, he
I mean,
wasn't
don't get me
that.
wrong, I'm down, but I don't think he's gonna be up for it.
He wasn't that cringe
Wait,
reality
Sargon,
shows,
hold on.
right? So
Sure.
This has been brewing the whole week. Elon Musk tweeted Gamergate 2.0, Sargon.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm saying is that we're nearly there.
Okay.
It's so close. It's
Yep.
it's gonna happen.
Okay, but nothing will happen from it. So like,
No, I know, but it should have been done then. But the meme, Sargon, the meme, it's hilarious.
okay,
Animate Acumen says V has 6 mysterious holes that appear to be V inflicted.
6 mysterious holes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We all stabbed him twice.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, right? Or 7, depending on how you count downstairs.
Zero says,
I don't know
it
if you're
goes
referring
to show that we solved racism in the 90s. Unironically, we probably actually did.
Yeah.
Or at least we were very
we
close.
did. It's obvious we did.
I think we
Yeah.
did. We solved it.
Yep.
Yeah. I remember growing up, my parents never talked to me about race because why would you?
Yeah, like
What's
it was a
the
complete
problem is,
non-issue.
though,
Some people
the
are
problem
just
is
different colors.
Dev's commitment to communism.
Mhm.
No, it's not. God damn it.
Dev.
No,
Stop
it
being
literally
mean to
is.
this.
It's
I mean-
literally the question. Like the question of racism was over, but the question of equality wasn't.
Wait, when have I ever come out in favor of that?
when you were a
It was probably
communist.
after the chair incident.
No,
Yeah,
no,
hold
stop
on.
this. This is
Hold on.
This meme has gone too far.
Dev, let me just play you that clip I got literally today of you going, I'm a communist.
Yeah, I know.
Shit.
I am a
I saw
communist
this
after all.
Shit.
But yeah,
I am a
like,
communist after all.
I see Academic Agent talk about the whole Fresh Prince thing. It's like, hold on, that was actually pretty good. Like
Yeah.
things were
Yeah.
pretty good in the '90s, to be honest.
Yeah.
It was better than they are
Prince was
now.
what
I mean,
everyone wanted.
fucking
It was
hell.
just like
Yeah.
like Sanford and Son is probably like the best example.
Sanford and Son, yeah.
Yeah, it was. Everyone loved and watched Sanford and Son, and it was a show about essentially two black people, and it was everyone got
Well,
their
father and
licks,
a son,
everyone had
yeah.
fun. Yeah, Sanford and Son, the titular Sanford and Son. And
Not to
it
mention,
was-
like, the 90s was overflowing with black comedians, half of which got their own TV shows as well. Like, everyone was
Yeah.
loving the shit out of it.
Yeah, black comedians, you had black athletes, you had black actors. Things were good. And also,
jazz
like, here's the
music
thing:
was still popular,
everyone,
yeah.
everyone made racist jokes. We were all in on it. Like, everyone got their turn to be
Yeah.
the butt
Yeah.
of the joke, and it was fine. you
every
know?
race could tell jokes about every race. Black
Yep.
people could tell white jokes, white people could tell black jokes, and everyone was just everyone, the Jews, the gays, everyone got their licks. That was the way it was.
Mhm.
Yeah, there were jokes about the Jews in South Park and in Simpsons.
Yep.
It was a
Then
good
the progressives
time.
ruined it for all of us.
Yes, they
Service
did.
guarantees
'Cause they want
citizenship.
equality.
Raining
Nah,
Putter says,
They
Yeah,
suck.
that's what it's about. What's about? That's it.
I love how V just screams at people that he's impure, making things worse. People are going to burn down the academy because he's from there.
Interesting.
It's not my academy,
but
not my
hope.
problem.
I disavow.
The Control Blue says lore, happiness. And
Lore.
Ackman, V, all I'm saying is
lore.
your kind tends to burn everything down with no rhyme or reason. That's true.
Oh, he's talking about women. Oh my god.
Raining Terror, so
why
the
do you wanna burn
academy
everything?
is an underprivileged black school where all the impures hang out.
Is that so, Sargon?
Sorry, say again.
Is the academy like a low-level black school in your universe?
Where all the impures
It's
hang
an-
out.
It's an elite institution.
Yeah, but it has people like me.
No one's like you, V.
That's true.
Yeah, V.
One of a kind.
It's got dragons in it, Sargon. It's got people with dragon lineage.
Okay.
Zero says, I tell you, the Dragonborn come. Can you shout at least, V? Like, fuss?
Yes,
that.
I actually
We
do
can't
have a
stop
spell
shouting.
for that. I do have a spell for that. Yes.
The real question is, can V whisper?
Black Swan says, Rags, Lazarus can't DM anymore on Discord. Cheers.
Oh, he can't? Oh, I got you.
Hold on real quick. So
What do you-
Sasha has all the stats for this week. Let's see.
This was
rolled
a
badly?
very good roll week, though. Like, it didn't matter for much, but I feel like we all rolled pretty decently.
Yeah.
I guess the guy who sent the
V,
Lazarus
v
sent the
rolled
super
more
chat.
20s as usual.
Of course he did.
As far as I know, I do not have. Can I change my settings for?
It's also
I guess I can
because
just add Lazarus. Lazarus, I'll just add you.
V rolled
Here, I'll. add you
3
as a friend.
times as much as Rags or as me, and close. No, like what? 25% more than Dev. V just likes to roll a lot.
Yeah.
V rolls a lot, which is fine. Okay, there we sorted it out. Lazarus and I sorted it out. I guess he left his. Oh, we might have shared your old server, Dev. Maybe that was it.
Oh, yeah. I have a new server now. But
we're good.
yeah,
We got the
I'm looking at this now. So yeah, Rags, you actually have a much higher average than the rest of us this episode. We all
This
rolled just
episode,
above
sure.
10. Yeah, we all rolled just above 10, and you rolled almost 14 average.
Yeah, today I had really good rolls. Probably didn't roll that much today. Episode 5, I suppose that's today. Yeah, I only rolled 14 times though, so I got really lucky. Yeah, I got a 13.7 when the average is 10.5. Yeah, this was my luckiest day ever. Let's just end it here. It's done. We're ending it here. The campaign's over. The
my
kingdom's saved.
average is the lowest of everyone.
Wait a second.
Yep.
Overall campaign? How did mine go from a? I was at a 9.7.
Rags,
I was
you
like
whingy woman.
You
What?
had a very good roll today, Rags. That's how
I
you
don't.
bumped it
I
up.
know. I did. Maybe. Is that enough to bring? Even if I rolled really well today, I don't know if that would be enough to roll because I had a natural average of like 9.6 or 9 something like that. So I don't know if that was enough to bring it up by 0.7. Maybe. If so, hey, I'll take it.
Zero says, Duvakin, nal uk zin los vachrin. And says, these top-heavy takes are top-heavy based. To be fair, I do kind of agree with V. We should probably withhold human rights from all women beneath a double D. Just saying. Might make
I don't
society
know
better.
why people aren't taking big tits seriously. I mean, it clearly pisses off the woke, which is why you don't find them in video games anymore. They feel threatened by it, is the answer.
Running Teller, you guys never actually did her mission. You went to a completely different place and got distracted by the bandits. You were actually supposed to stop a bandit revolt. Well, I mean, I guess
This
we
is
did
definitely that was obviously tied into why we were there. There was rumors of an uprising. We got there. There was a whole bunch of bandits doing shit and stealing from people and everything. That was what was causing all of the issues. We did the mission.
that. And she doesn't seem to mind, so.
Yeah,
Adam
this
is
is why
found.
we went there. Yeah.
Says, I'm glad Dev finally comes to terms with his mental disability.
Shit, I am a communist.
No,
That
King
we're
Rat's
all.
a physical disability.
Tenacious B. Arch, I've double checked, and the episode where Dev's Ranger dies that was uploaded to Rumble but was unsuccessful. I'll make you a deal, Arch, if. Ends.
You mean where my rogue dies, not my ranger?
How does enjoy to execute Order 66? Dev, no survivors. And he continues. You re-upload it, I will. He will have intercourse with Dev. Good. Dev, you up for it?
Oh, Dev.
Wait, what did I do? What?
He offers that Rags can watch as well if Rags is interested.
What's going on?
I mean,
I didn't even. What did you?
Not
I didn't hear.
really.
What did you say?
We're selling your ass for sexual favors in return for D&D uploads.
Oh,
Dev's
how
not
much?
Really my...
One D&D episode upload. That's how much.
That's not really that worth it.
Okay, well, I think it's pretty good, so. Okay, fine. I'll find it and I'll upload it. Because I have all of them downloaded on the background. It really should be on Rumble, but if you've double checked, I will upload it.
Oh, that's right. I should probably announce. So the entire vampire campaign, the Nazi vampires, is entirely up on my side channel. All episodes have been uploaded, and I think starting tomorrow, I'm gonna get V's Mist campaign up next. I have all the RPs; they're all backed up.
Good.
So
There's
if you want to
Dev.
watch them, that's the place.
There's Dev Compost.
And actually, after that, Arch, if you don't mind, I'll do the Skaven one because some of the Skaven episodes
You know, it's
are
not
missing.
great, but, you
A
know.
warrior
Skaven
druids
RP.
thing. There's 3. And there's Dev dead. Alright, okay, yep. I
Wait, I
shall
died?
upload it. Yes, in the video game.
Oh right, yes. Dev 1.
Blah. There. has enjoyed it. I'm a document. Am I the traitor? No, everyone else is the traitor. Dev. You are the traitor, Dev, but you thinned your friends, so it's okay. You've been forgiven.
No, that's
Wait,
a good point.
what am I a traitor about this time?
The guild, the Rangers Guild. You're a traitor to the Rangers Guild.
No.
Okay.
Dev's great.
No. They're a traitor to us. That's the point.
Yeah, that's why we killed them all.
Water
Hold on, Regs, here. Regs, the answer to Regs' question about why his overall average increased so much is because I went back and included all of the D20 rolls, including the advantage ones that are discarded 98% of the time. Oh, there you go.
Oh, the advantage rolls. Well, I mean, okay. If those would have counted, that would have been great.
Yeah, as if they mattered.
So if you count up all the numbers I don't get to use, my average is pretty good.
Warthog says, is it just me, or has V's rolls gotten lower ever since he revealed the draconic filth in his blood? I would hope so. I mean, he goes around talking to everybody about how one of his parents was once raped by a lizard. Like, ew.
Interesting. Well, it could have been consensual. We don't know if it was.
I don't know in this universe.
Okay. Can anything truly be consensual between like a 500-pound lizard and a woman?
I think they can turn in human form when they do the
Does the woman have to be 500 pounds as well for it to be consensual? Or
yeah, because otherwise she can't resist. The lizard will just fuck her.
Oh, she might just want it. She might be into that sort of thing.
So, in case you guys didn't know, Vosh has openly admitted to sexually assaulting his geckos.
What?
What?
His geckos?
Why would you even...
Yeah.
Like, assuming
You
you
mean
did,
like the little
why
lizard
would you...
boys?
How does that make sense?
Is that like a
Okay, so-
euphemism?
So no. You know what a gecko is? A little lizard you have as a pet?
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
So
like
How do
he,
you
uh,
even...
What he does is he takes them and he places them on his dick, and
Why?
they lick it.
Oh, fucking hell!
Vosh.
That's
Jesus
Didn't even
Christ,
feel anything.
Vosh.
Like, do you even...
God damn, when he jerked it to pictures of horses, there were no actual horses involved,
Yeah.
at least. Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
Dad. Jesus
Yeah, like,
Christ.
Have you guys heard about
how,
this
shit
when you
is
say
No,
when you
I've
say
not.
this has been
Does it
confirmed,
sound like I've heard of
what-
this before?
Like
Here, hold on. I'll put it in. I'll put it in the symposium. Okay.
Jeez.
Here.
Why would you admit to that?
Look at that.
I put a
Yeah.
gecko on...
On my
Oh.
dick for a picture once, and it licked it. Mlem. Why would you put your gecko on your dick? Why, Vosh?
Yeah,
What's
I,
the
Who
purpose
you
of
send
this?
that
Oh,
picture to though? Like, okay, so you have a gecko on your dick, and you want to make a who do you send it to?
yeah, no, this is a
So
bad
listen to that.
excuse. This is I had my fetish revealed and I want to talk about it, but I want to be surreptitious about it because you don't just like, gecko,
Yeah.
penis,
Jeez, the
And
I see.
in the next tweet, he says, "One of my geckos will run down and jump on my dick. It's like they're giving me a full body hand job."
oh fucking.
Why
hell,
are you
man. What is
handling your
wrong with-
geckos in the nude?
And then he says
People-
consent. And then he says consent is irrelevant for animals. Okay.
Fuck me.
Okay, Vosh.
I mean,
People
don't.
laugh at
Man,
my succubies, but I just want to point out that there are other things out there which are more like even for me, I draw a line at
Yes,
that.
I don't
No,
Jeez. The only animal I put on my dick was Dev's mom.
Heresy's the
Oof.
question.
Pretty
Fire
cruel.
is the
No,
answer.
no, it's all right. No, it's all right. She's a nice lady.
Wait,
Doesn't
If
doesn't
ins-
he
if-
have like?
if consent doesn't matter for animals, are you saying something here, Rags?
No, Vaush said that, not me.
Well,
I
get
what were you-
no,
what
like
was-
here's
what
the
is
thing.
happening here?
Everything
I
is
did
about
not say
consent,
that.
right? Like the thing with animals is like don't ask your dog consent when you castrate. It's not about consent. It's the fact that you as a human shouldn't lower yourself to shag an animal. Like it's irrelevant if the animal
Yeah.
consents or not. It's just like the morality of the human who like demeans himself to the point where he's doing it with an animal.
Yeah, at
Right?
least they're
Like
not
I
watching
don't understand why
hentai,
the talk is even about consent. It's
Oh.
like don't have, yeah, go
exactly
on.
right, V.
So Sargon, I'm fairly certain Brianna Wu hasn't fucked a gecko. So
I don't.
I think I've chosen correctly here. I
That's
think.
really not the standard, actually.
No, because, look, I see people in the chat, and I want to say, if a dog would start talking, you know, like you have like an intelligent dog by some miracle, and it actually can articulate
Hello.
words and talk, would you have sex with it? Would you give it a blowjob just because it can consent? You
No,
know, in this
fuck's sake,
hypothetical?
just
Well, I'm not
Let,
gay.
us just get on with the
No.
super chats because
Of
this
course
is
not,
pointless,
right? That's
disgusting
my
shit.
point.
Animate Acumen says, this oath is such a trap. Yes, and I wanted to step in it. I really wanted.
Service guarantees
Certainly be interesting.
citizenship.
Raining Terra says, you mean break any more oaths, Rags? Yeah, you could have just broken it. It's fine. They break so easily. They shatter.
It's a fun meme. It's a fun meme.
Boog says, oath breaker pretending he doesn't break them. LOL. And Rainy said it, Rags, you broke your oath at the start. Just take the devil's deal. The oath breaking meme. It is everywhere. Artemis Fowl, Rags about to get Epsteined. Well, that's why we're leaving the town for a while. To try and protect Rags. Animate Acumen, my lady, this harlot is a dragon. I swear to Jesus, when V started his attempt to declare to the woman all of our secrets, I was within inches of going like, that woman's a dragon. I swear to God, just to be like, no.
But why
We're
is it
throwing-
your secret? Like, okay, why do you care? If
Why
people know
is
or
you
not
being a
that the
dragon
queen
your
is fucking
secret,
the
V?
ranger? But it's not. I'm telling people.
It's not. He
Exactly.
tells everyone. But
Our
why would
secret,
you want
comrade.
to blab your secrets to characters you've just met?
Yeah.
But
At
why
least,
is it
at
a
least
secret,
know him for
though?
at least know him for an hour,
I'm like, why is it a secret though?
because we haven't
Like,
told anyone.
isn't it my duty to report to the realm things that pertain to the realm?
The thing about that is that it's not typically something that I feel it's good to be picky and choosy
Service
with.
guarantees citizenship.
I feel like there should be a deeper reason other than using that
But you
as an
feel a lot
excuse
of
to
shit,
blab
and some of the
information.
shit you feel are preventing us from doing cool quests. But it
We
is
are
what
doing
it
a cool
is. I'm not going
quest.
to
We're
whine
going on
about
a
it.
cool quest now.
No,
Yeah,
no,
but
no.
they
to
could
the
have been
Mithril
cooler
Mines.
quests.
They could have been cooler, Rax. Look, even the GM is saying, right? Like, how do
Well,
I know these things?
The GM is, well, you know,
yeah.
that's
Now,
all right.
now you badmouth the GM. Just shut up. Just
Oh,
keep reading
I'm
super
bad
chats,
mouthing the
Rax.
GM. Yeah, that leper
You're
should be
fucking
alive,
badmouthing
damn it.
The GM, yes. Could have been cooler. That's what he said. And I know that it could have been cooler. I mean, it's not Splinter Cell shit we've been doing now. Instead, we're off there fighting mountain men. Which
We
is
don't know
cool,
if
but
we're
it could have
fighting-
been
fighting
cooler,
mountain
is
men.
what I'm saying.
We don't know what's going on in the Mithril Mines. We have no idea.
Service
We'll have to find
guarantees
out
no
if they're an
idea,
investor
yeah.
bait.
Artemis Fowl says, V, please look out the door of the helicopter. If only.
I see Dev falling.
I have
Yeah.
never been
Why would I
in
be
a
falling?
flying
From
helicopter.
the helicopter.
I would
yeah.
like to.
Nah, I wouldn't get pushed out.
You couldn't fit through the door.
Dev is innocent.
Brain Terror, V, stop throwing for the love of God. I would like that. Anonymous Fowl, to clarify, what V is doing is going to get the party assassinated. Also, she doesn't see Rags valuable anymore, but someone who is now a threat. Yes, that kind of seems like it.
Yeah,
I
so
don't see how,
why am
I
I
don't see
getting
how
the
I'm a
party
threat
assassin?
in any way.
By the way,
Okay,
Sargon,
let
does
me
she have
put it
beef
like
with
this.
me
Let
and
me
Arch?
use V in allegory. If a crime boss goes like, you didn't see nothing, yeah? And you go, actually...
Yeah, V, don't admit to... Yeah, just... Discretion is often the best course of action.
No,
Sargon
wait, Regs.
does,
It's you who did this because you didn't
Yes.
take the oath.
I don't think he
Correct, I
understands it.
didn't
I
take the oath.
genuinely like his awareness, his situational awareness is close to zero.
No,
But
I
anyway,
have...
Sargon,
Explain that?
does the Seneschal have a beef with me and Rags? Sorry, with me and Arch? Or is it just Rags that she has a beef
I'm not
with?
telling you.
V's Flat Desk Pepsi says, Rags the Ilindora simp.
my character, it's on my sheet. It's all. I didn't make this up out of nowhere. I have a deep, incredible respect for Ilindora.
Ilindora
Absolutely.
simpiness is a key and core part of his character.
I wouldn't call it simping. Just a deep respect. Look up to her.
Rainy Terror, V throws by talking and Rags throws by not talking. A
No,
perfect
it's not
combo.
not talking.
Subject Noble, Oathbreaker, Cucked, Simp, Moral Democrat, Rags.
Service
do
guarantees
I do actually
citizenship.
genuinely kind of love how Rags has managed to unify a group against him so completely.
That's part of the gig. You should see what they say about E EFAP. Ugh.
Artemis Fowl. People thought I was joking about the party now being at risk of being assassinated because of primarily Rags' actions and V trying to tell the villain that the party knows her secrets. I do half suspect that we may have created the end game boss of the campaign today.
To be honest, it was more like, I know the secrets and I haven't told anyone.
Yeah, but she didn't even know that we knew the secrets. Zero says, boulder-wielding mountain women equal based. Yes, personally I am all for the enormous women. I think it will be a wonderful departure.
Boulder wielding?
Yeah.
It's the mundane Matt tribe.
Don't ruin this for me, Dev. I'll hurt you. I have the power to. And Metacumen, you're not always going to be able to be certain about every decision. Sometimes you just have to make a choice.
Very true.
Which is why I like the, you have 5 minutes now and turn on timer, because it adds stress to the situation.
Yep.
Zenotium 15, these paladins are Alpha Legion, all of them. Maybe.
I don't know what that means.
Artemis Fowl, how badly do you want those coconuts, Dev?
Dev,
Dev,
what do you
like
mean, Dev?
coconut?
Yeah.
Dev, do you like
Not really.
coconuts? Not
Not
really.
really,
Me
no.
neither.
It's the Coconut Island
it's the
allegory.
Consistency. I don't really.
Oh, he's doing the Coconut Island? Okay, I get it. Yeah.
Oh, Vaush's Coconut Island. Yeah.
Vosh's Coconut Island.
Just call it Gecko
Would you
Island.
suck
Gecko
it for a
Island.
coconut, Rex?
Would I suck a coconut?
Yeah, do you know the Coconut Island allegory?
I'll tell him. I'll tell him.
I know.
Okay,
I know.
so-
I know.
I'm
the one
going to
who brought
bed.
it
See you
up.
later, guys.
Goodbye.
No.
I'm the one who brought it up. The Vaush Coconut Island.
Okay. Actually, yeah. You know what? It is past 8 o'clock. I should
Jeff.
probably go
No,
too.
hold on.
I should probably go.
No, you shouldn't.
Wow.
Dev.
No,
It's
Regs already
8
knows.
o'clock.
Regs already
I
knows.
brought it up.
Oh,
That's why I made a
okay.
joke. They should check his Gecko.
Gonto Dim, Rags, breaking holy oaths right after making it. Also Rags, worried about making an oath for fear of breaking the oath he already broke. Well, view it like this. At least this is character progression. Rags does not. He did rush into the Paladin Oath and didn't quite listen to it, perhaps, but
Here's the
he's
thing,
far more careful now.
I didn't rush into the Paladin Oath. I was
Oh.
I was asked a question where I needed to choose between protecting my friend's honor and upholding this oath of honesty. And I was put in a really difficult situation because it was my best friend, and my character's been with him and trained with him for many, many, many years now. And he went with protecting his friend, and then he felt really bad about it afterwards. I mean, I think it's an interesting choice to have to make. And now I'm very hesitant to make quick oaths. It's no contradiction in character.
I had fun super chatting questions to Woo. Stitch and Adam helped me make her look shady. Yeah, Dev, your friend is looking bad.
Yeah, it didn't look good for her, to be honest. Artemis asked some very pointed questions, and Brianna Wu did not answer them optically well.
Artemis is really good at asking questions.
What questions
Yeah.
are we talking about here?
There was stuff related to like the Gamergate era harassment and some of the things that she did in response. Stuff related to like her
Heresy's
paying
the
certain
question.
streamers for progressive
Fire is
victory.
the
There's a bunch of
answer.
stuff.
Artemis is good at document.
I mean,
Yeah.
the internet doesn't forget. I mean, it's all out there. All the stuff she did.
Yep.
So John says, Dev has Woo, real name. Can't say that because misgendering people on YouTube is literally illegal. Sorry. Apologize for her anti-GG gay ops, like faking that stream thread where she pretended to harass herself.
Gotta learn how to
Speaking
swap
of the
accounts before you
stream
harass
thread,
yourself.
right? So what
Steam-
basically ended up
Steam thread.
happening there is her explanation of it was that she wasn't. Everyone thinks that she intended to write a post and then post it under a sock puppet account to drive so that she'd have proof that like someone harassed her, but it was actually her in the sock puppet account, right? And everyone thought that she got caught because she didn't log out of the account. That wasn't her explanation of it. Her explanation of it was basically that she was doing some sort of self-depreciation thing where she was making a thread kind of shitting on herself. And if you read
For the
it,
love of God.
let me
Everyone
say it,
thought.
V.
V,
No,
let
you
him
don't- you don't
finish.
say
Let
it
him
like
finish,
that.
V.
Everyone thought. It was so
V, let him
fucking
finish.
obvious that she did.
So she claims that this was her intention, was to basically do a self-depreciating thread where she's like, "Yeah, I know I suck, guys. Come on, shit on me. Go to." And that's why she ends the thread with "Go to town." It's the invitation, right? And you can read the grammar of the thread, and it does make sense that that's one possible interpretation. I mean, we don't know what's in her head, but it's not like it's out of the blue. It's not like it's impossible.
Why would it
I
is
don't buy it
impossible? I'll
myself.
tell you why. Why would she self-deprecate only on that thread, never another place? And why did she delete it when it was caught?
So, because basically she did it once, and then she realized, oh fuck, this massively backfired. This did not give the same kind of, I'm laughing at me too, guys. She expected. Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish.
Me, let him fucking
You asked-
finish. He's answering the question.
Finish it. I'm telling you to finish it. Okay.
So basically, her intention was that if she could laugh at herself, maybe it would calm down some people. It did the exact opposite, so she deleted it. Yeah.
Okay, but
That's her explanation.
You do realize that after you commit a thing, and days pass, you have all that time to think of any explanation.
Sure.
And some explanations are so fucking shit, they're so fucking awful, they're so minus 10 IQ that you can just dismiss them.
Okay.
Do you honestly believe this explanation?
I don't know. I haven't really thought about it in a long time. The issue ultimately is that both explanations are plausible, and I don't really care which one is true, personally.
If you see a man trying to break into your car, right, and when you go up to him, he says, "Oh, I thought this is my car."
Heresy's the question.
It is an
Fire is the
explanation,
answer.
and it is plausible. But where's your fucking skepticism? I know you used to be a skeptic. Come on, like a little
Just
bit.
wait.
Of
Okay, hold on.
just
Have you
bit.
actually never done that before? Like, have you ever like walked up to a car that like looks like yours and try to open it and be like, "Oh shit, this isn't my car," and then like go somewhere else? I've done it before.
Yep, I have.
Okay, if that would
No,
were to
my
happen
car
to me,
beeps
right?
when I get near it.
Yeah. No, but like,
Fair enough.
If I was like going to a car and I was pulling off from it like a
I feel
fucking
like getting
maniac, right?
sidetracked immensely.
And the person catches me doing that, it would be very difficult to explain, even if that wasn't what I was doing. And then if I were to like show
I
him
agree.
another,
I agree with you. Yes.
yeah. And then if I were to show him another car that looks like his, like it would require
Heresy's the
extra
question.
evidence to calm
Fire
that
is
person
the
down. You know what I'm
answer.
saying?
Yep. I understand.
Yeah.
If someone was
So-
trying,
so- in the case
hold
of-
on.
yeah.
If that's the case, V, what extra evidence would you need to be convinced of this other explanation?
Well, first of all, maybe like if she was doing it on other platforms, not just on Steam. Maybe if she didn't delete the post when people caught it, right? There's, and maybe if she was an honorable person, like we didn't have other things that she lied, and it was just this one thing that I would be like, oh, okay, maybe I kind of see it. But even then, it doesn't even fucking make sense. Like self-deprecate, what? Like that's not even logical.
No, it is.
Like
People
somebody-
definitely.
people
No.
do
People have
self-deprecating
definitely
humor all the time.
all the time.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, so
Especially if they want to try to calm down. people.
No, hold on, because I
I
can't
don't
tell if
believe
Rez is
I-
just being antagonistic because
I'm
it's
not
me
being
that's doing
antagonistic.
this.
I'm
What
just
he
telling you the nature of
legitimately believes
self-deprecating
Brianna
humor.
Wu as well.
I don't
So
believe
here's the thing.
Brianna Wu's excuse. I'm just telling
So
you that
I've-
self-deprecating humor is a thing that people
But
do.
if you don't believe Brianna Wu's excuse, why are you arguing with me for the sake of argument?
Because this
Hold on,
point,
hold on.
on this point, Dev is correct. People
You know
do
what? Yes,
self-deprecating
fine. I'm
humor.
convinced with Rags now. Dev is correct. He switched my mind. Absolutely. I think
Oh wait,
I
V,
need
please,
to donate
please,
to her
please.
Patreon now because she's like she suffers so fucking much.
I'm
She
not
suffers
doing
so
that.
fucking
I'm
much
certainly not
tonight.
doing that. No. Here's the thing. The reason why for me personally is because I've managed to have several in-depth conversations, and she's expressed a whole bunch of regret about how she acted during Gamergate. She said she got a whole bunch of things wrong. She got a whole bunch of people wrong, including us, by the way. And I was like,
Has she said
okay.
this- has she said this?
She said it both
publicly?
publicly and privately, yes. So I said, you know what? I will at the very least, I'll hear you out because that
Hold
seems
on,
fair.
Let me
If-
find
if-
the tissue. Let me find the tissue because I have a
I
tear
mean,
dripping
fair.
from my cock.
I'm still super wary of her, and I don't trust her about as far as I
Nope,
can
that's
throw a
fine.
grand
That's
piano,
fine.
but
Yeah, see, now he
I
speaks
get it.
sense.
I understand.
Yeah, I understand. I completely agree with Rex. It's like, but the thing is, like, I don't have to trust her. Like, I don't go out with drinks with her.
No,
I do not.
You don't have to. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But like when
Yeah,
you're
it's okay.
telling me stuff that
Heresy's
she
the
said,
question.
I will assume
Fire
it's
is
usually
the
the
answer.
opposite due to her track record.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
That's
Next
that's
super
fine.
chat.
That's fine.
I await the day when she betrays Dev so I can rub it in her face. Zero says,
I mean,
buy
she
spell
might, right?
scrolls
She
for
might,
extra
who
spell
knows?
slots.
Oh, sorry, say that one more
She
time.
has anything to betray
Buy
Dev with,
spell
like-
scrolls for extra spell slots.
That's an option, yeah.
Yeah, as an option, yeah. And yeah, V, that's kind of the point, is that I am immunized to all dangers, in fact.
There was one thing that triggered me. You were on a stream, and some of the soy boy there was like, "Oh, the Steam curator for Sweet Baby was review bombing," and I'm like, he wasn't giving any fucking reviews. What are you talking about? And where was this outrage when they were going after that Wizards game with the same fucking energy, and they had like a list of streamers? Where were those soy boys appearing and concerned trolling over that shit?
That guy's name is Soyaddle, and he is definitely a soy boy who has been desperately trying to get on a stream with me for a very long time. Yeah.
See, I didn't even know his name. I didn't even know. Like,
His name's Soyaddle, dude. His name's
It
Soyaddle.
took me just one glance at the monitor, and I pegged him. Like, do you see
I've
the
been to
ability?
Soyaddle,
I want to give it this power, Dev. I want to give it its power so that you just look at a mug and you immediately peg that person.
Well, I actually think
He
it did
took
pretty
that
well against
archbait
him
in a
overall.
millisecond, yes, chat. Zero says also potions. Is Bear's Endurance in 5e? I don't think so.
Potions is based on endurance in 5e, like how much health it gives
Bear's
back?
Endurance, as in a specific potion.
Bear's
spell.
endurance? Oh.
Oh, the potion bears endurance.
And the document says Arch wants to whip it. Yes. Having a whip is always better than not having a whip.
Craft that whip.
Black Swan, Anita created fewer strong women characters than Sargon. There is a lot of strong female characters in this video game. But in his defense, he's using an AI generator, and the AI doesn't like generating men.
Which means he didn't.
Okay, here we go.
Which
Bear's
is,
endurance. The target has advantage in Constitution checks, also gains 2d6 hit points. Okay.
Hit points or temporary hit points?
Service guarantee.
temporary,
that's right, of
citizenship.
Armand Pax, give thanks to the dev for saving the old RPs. Well, there you go, chat. He does something good occasionally in between his communism. Sometimes.
Yeah, in between his chairs and his communism.
Speaking of that, have you guys seen my I know Arch, you watch my videos. Did you see my latest video? The latest big video, the actual interesting one, not the TikTok nonsense.
Why did you say that, Dev? Why
Yeah.
did you say Arch?
Because
I know
TikTok
you
nonsense
watch
is
my
nonsense.
videos? No, you,
Well, no.
you specifically like Arch. I know you watch my videos.
Yeah.
When I've told you explicitly, I watch all your videos.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. So
You've said that
let
several
me put it
times,
this way.
but Dev
So,
assumes
okay.
you're kidding.
Wait. Regs, I assume that you watch all my videos. I assume that V watches none of my videos. I know that that Arch only watches some of my videos, so I wanted to see if he watched this one specifically.
All right.
I
You're off the
literally
hook this
fucking
time,
said
Dev,
that I
but I'm
watched the
watching you.
video with the soy boy. How can you? Your
It's
assumptions
a stream.
are.
It's a
look,
stream.
It's fine to stereotype. It's fine, but like you need to do it properly.
Okay, fine. Arch, did you see my video on the competency crisis? What'd you think?
Yes. In fact, I even recommended it in one of my videos as a example of that it takes a long time to explain an issue correctly.
Oh, well, thanks very much. But see, this is why you have to be educated on communism, because you understand these things.
Yeah,
To know
you gotta
your
be a
enemy
communist
is,
to be a communist. That's correct, Dev.
No, it's not how it is.
I mean, it's you got to understand a lot of the stuff if you're trying to dismantle it, or else
Shit,
you'll end up.
I am a
potentially fighting
communist,
straw
after
men or
all.
Not connecting with people, and it's important. It's important. Dev is right. You should know what it is you're arguing.
Yep. Listen here, chat. Listen here, okay? There are so many leftists who like to repeat the leftist slogan that the master's tools will never dismantle the master's house. That's complete bullshit. They absolutely will. You have to know every single socialist trick in the book. And that's just how it is.
Yeah, it's a pathway into how they think and how they process information, and it allows you to establish predictive behavior too. Whenever an issue arises, if you know what a communist thinks, you'll know what they'll say.
Raining Terror says, first, Rags, you actually got Dev dead because you wanted to run into the bandits after being warned not to, then you got distracted by that stop rewriting history. Punctuation marks.
Run into the bandits.
Because
Yeah,
we
when you
chose
saw
to
the
go to the
guy
place
on
at
the-
night
yeah.
and they were like, there are bandits on the roads and we all
Where
spaced
was
on
the
that.
That's
rest
true.
of the Where was the rest of the party
It's that
during all of
session
this?
where we allowed you to do whatever you wanted. And
Where was
you
the rest of the
And then I
party
got
during all
done.
this?
We were letting you do whatever you wanted. You're like, here you go, Regs. Take the reins.
Because every single time I'm doing something, I get second guessed. And I was like, you know what? Fine, let's let him do whatever he wants to.
You
I mean,
could've- you could've
surely he will make the
offered-
right calls.
You could have offered counsel. You could have told me what you felt. You could have stopped me. You could have brought
Listen,
it up.
okay,
all these things.
like when you have your first pube
Cooperative
appear
game.
on your testicle and you become sort of a man, you should be a little bit more decisive. You should assume responsibility. A person that always seeks counsel is a person that never wants to take accountability. It's fine to make the wrong decisions, but at least stick by them.
When your first gecko appears on your testicle, Rags.
Yes. When your
I
first
remember-
gecko
I
appears on your
recall
testicle
fondly
and you
my first
decided to
gecko.
put it there, at least
We
be
all
like
did.
Vosh. I have more respect for Vosh because he stands by his fucking decision, no matter how disgusting it is. He goes, you know what?
I legitimately
did this.
don't even remember being in charge, but if I was,
You were.
yeah,
You were,
yes,
because
but,
we talked about
yeah,
it. It was like, let Rags do his
But
thing.
this is
Captain.
but yeah, then y'all should have said something. If I was doing something, if
No,
I made a bad
no,
decision,
why?
yeah,
Why?
This is,
No.
You're part of this game too.
See, when I was in charge of the thing, we killed all the bandits. Like, I stand
Yes.
behind my decisions, Rags. It's
Yeah.
fine to fail.
We
like, it's
were
fine
all
to
in
do
agreement
mistakes,
with you.
but you need to own up to it. If you always seek counsel, if you're always indecisive, if you're always looking for other people, what's the point in being the face? Then don't talk. Just
I'm
let
not the
other people do
face.
stuff. Yeah.
You do it more than me, much to our chagrin.
Yeah, but I stand by my decisions. At least it's like, oh, why did you say to that person?
Well, I don't
this?
always stand by
because
mine.
I have reasons.
Sometimes
Hey.
sometimes I make wrong decisions, but I think
Alright.
in this one, I think we're all to blame.
All right,
Rags
all
could
right,
do
this-
with being slightly more assertive, and V could do
More
with
assertive.
being a bit less assertive.
I think
But
I'm.
Arch,
I
you
think
know
I'm
what? I
decently
would be a
assertive.
bit less, but can you take charge then? Because you're a little bit
No,
more decided. than
I am
I've
always
never been in
party
charge.
lead, which is why I am not being party lead this time.
The thing is, like with Rags, when he is party lead, he spends like 40 minutes wandering
not
and then
party
asks
lead.
counsel anyway. And it's like, ugh.
Yes, I want to involve the rest of the players and characters.
Yes, but
If
if
I
the
don't
rest
hear-
of
if
the
I don't
players
hear
say,
some-
do watch.
If
Fuck
I
my
if
fucking
I
guy. The
don't, if I
reason
go
you
a long
wanna,
time and I don't hear someone, I'll ask what
listen,
you think.
the
And plus,
reason
I actually want
you
your
want to
advice.
involve the rest of the players is because you don't want responsibility for
No, it's
decisions.
because I legitimately want to know what you think. Dev has had like good ideas. Arch has had good ideas. You try your hardest, V. So I want to know like what my party thinks. You might be thinking something good that I haven't thought
You
of
don't have
yet.
to rule by committee in every single fucking. If you want to take a piss, you don't have to know what
I'm
I think.
asking people's opinions, V, and I'm gonna continue to do it.
And you see that people are saying do whatever you want, and for 30 minutes, like right now in this session, you couldn't just say, do you want to take the oath or you don't want to take the oath? You just had to mull it over for like 40 fucking minutes. Like, oh, I don't know.
Yes, I really had to mull it over. I was really thinking about it.
Oh my god.
Anime Document says consent is irrelevant for animals, question mark. Next, he will move the goalpost for who is an animal. Oh. And actually, no, consent is entirely irrelevant for animals, because the reason why we don't allow people to fuck animals is because we know they cannot consent. They don't have the mental capacity to be like, yes, please ram me up the butthole, daddy. Thus,
Yeah,
I mean,
but-
as
hold
the
on.
superior beings, we declare unilaterally with full fiat that you do not fuck the animals.
No, I get what you're saying, but hypothetically, if an animal could consent, right? Like if you had an intelligent bear that could, you know, like
Sure, okay.
scientists.
I guess it would be
No,
better.
Would,
all
would you
things
say it's
being
okay to
equal.
fuck it if it can actually consent? So you have like scientists that
Yes,
develop
yes,
a
I
formula to make the
understand the
intelligent.
example.
Yes.
Yes.
know
If
the-
a
yes,
pony from the magical land of MLP appeared in our universe, like, hello, I'm intelligent, I can solve equations, I know art, all of these things, then yes. I
No,
guess
I would
I'd
say
be
no.
okay with you fucking it.
Yeah, if
but
it's
I would
sapient
still say
I
no.
would still be a
I
bit
would say
disturbed.
no, Arch. I would say no. Like even if that's the case, I would still find it disgusting. That's my
That's
point when I say
fine.
consent doesn't
Yeah, but
matter.
that's
There are-
just
there are
consent.
sapient
No
humans
situation
Actually, wait, I have an idea.
fucking an
Hold
animal
on,
is
hold on.
okay.
Okay, no, this
V,
is very
I gotta
important.
talk to you about this. It is, but I want to talk to you about this. Okay, so V, you would still say no, right? How come you would still
Yeah.
say no?
Because a human is demeaning himself by going and doing stuff with an animal.
Well, maybe
How come?
demeaning
Is
themselves.
it because they're like a different species?
Yes.
Okay, so hold
on. Going, Dev.
So that means that you can't have sex with like with the elf girls. You can't have the hot aliens. You certainly can't have
Sorry,
your
yeah.
succubi Vs because
these are
they're all
fantasy.
Species.
they're
Yeah,
all
these are-
different species.
MLP
V.
is fantasy.
Yeah, I'm
These
sorry,
are-
V, you trapped yourself
First
pretty
of all,
badly here.
monster
V,
girls.
let you down
Like,
the road.
I think there's a difference, Dev, between a monster girl and a horse.
This was a
Okay,
trap
what's the
of my
difference?
making.
Yeah, I mean they are
You
different
do not know
things.
the difference between a succubus and a horse?
An
I want you
actual
to
horse
describe it to
or
me.
a sapient MLP horse?
Here, let me put it this way. V.
One
If-
looks
if-
almost identical to a human, except the wings and the tail. The other one looks like a horse.
So,
So-
would
so
you
V-
say that
V-
it is
Service guarantees
that so if you were
citizenship.
playing Mass Effect, right, and you were female Shepard, you would not have sex with Garrus because he doesn't look like a human at all? Even though he's sapient and he's a living, breathing creature, you know?
Well, okay, if there were animals on Earth that look like the Asari
V,
from Mass
I-
Effect, right?
That was a question that was
No,
not
I wouldn't
rhetorical,
have sex
V.
with Garrus, no, because he looks disgusting,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
But I would say if there were aliens that looked very close to humans, I mean to the point like the Asari look to humans, I would say yeah, okay,
Okay.
fine, that's a different conversation.
But
But
this
if you're
all
talking
then
about horses and geckos,
this all
know,
boils down then to simple
personal
preference. That is
Yeah.
all. That is the only argument you're saying. Whereas I'm
you
saying
have a right to do, by the way. But that's
we
what it
don't
is.
fuck animals because we're better than animals. That's the reason.
yeah, I wouldn't say it's about consent. Again, like if a dog could consent, I would still find it disgusting if you suck his cock.
Yes, but I would not
Yeah,
have a legal objection. I might have a moral one.
I mean,
But
I
not a
don't know, it
legal
depends
one.
on the yeah, like most countries don't have a legal objection. I mean, there are some that do
No,
and some
no,
that
the
don't.
majority of countries have banned
I think
zoophilia.
the majority of
Really?
countries probably do
Yes,
have
yeah.
bestiality.
I
It's,
never
uh,
looked into it.
Also-
It's animal
The,
abuse.
the honest truth is we don't give a shit about consent with animals because we eat them and we use them for labor and
Oh, yeah,
we just
that's what
enslave them
I'm-
and it's
That's
fine.
what I'm trying to say, right? Like if you
damn
castrate
freaks.
a dog, right? You're not asking for its consent. If you hold a cat in your house, you're not asking for consent because you're taking away its right of freedom. So like usually with animals, we do not care about their consent.
There is a difference between sexual consent and the consent to
castrating
being
it?
eaten. See, here's the thing.
No, no,
I am
I'm not talking
entirely
about eating.
happy to say don't fuck the cow. Just
Yeah.
as I am entirely happy to say kill and eat the cow. Why? Because I am the human.
No, that's a good point. But I wasn't talking about eating. I was talking like you have a dog or a cat and you don't want it to
I
piss on
know.
the carpet, so you castrate it, right? Like you're not asking it for
You,
its
you don't
consent.
stop
And
it from urinating by fucking castrating.
Well, no,
Yeah,
being
it's-
stored in the
mark-
balls.
No, it's
Arch.
marking its
Fire is the
territory,
answer.
Arch. That's if it's a male cat, it will spray the house. It's not peeing. It's just marking territory. I mean, it's a different thing that they do. They spray a little bit of piss on every wall to know that
Heresy
it's
is the
theirs, right?
question.
And if you castrate
Fire
it, it
is
stops
the
doing that.
answer.
It just pees in the litter.
Oh my fucking god.
No,
There you
Jeff.
go.
Whatever
Okay.
you're about to say. No.
Hold on, I'm gonna post it in the D&D chat, okay? Just
no
real
really
quick,
does
just real
not
quick.
mean
All right.
anything for you.
Here, listen. You're gonna like this. This is the next game we should play, okay? Price of Freedom.
Nice.
I don't know if you guys have seen this.
I've never seen
it's-
this before.
That's kind
It-
of cool, yeah.
it-
Service guarantees
It's a tabletop
citizenship.
game where the Soviet Union's taken over America, and you have to play as like guerrilla fighters against the communists.
Okay.
I would love to campaign there.
Artemis Fowl
We should
says,
say-
according to V's fur affinity page, he and Vosh have a lot in common. They are both scalies.
Yeah,
Me?
but like
You're
there's
scaly?
a difference between fantasy animals and an actual deco on your dick. Now you can say that, well,
True.
you know, like just looking at Rogue the Bat is too much for me. I'll take that, you know, like it's fine. I'm a degenerate.
I thought it
But
was
if you
Rouge.
think that looking at Rogue the Bat and wanting to pop her ass cheeks is the same like blowing a dog or wanting a horse cock, I mean, I think there should be a
How
little
come
bit of
all
a
your
difference.
animal analogies are gay ones?
I don't
Listen,
know.
Rouge the Bat is pretty animalistic, dude.
I
It
don't
is,
think
it
she's
is.
attractive
but,
at
but,
all.
But she's
I'm
not,
a fan.
real. Like you can never have Rouge the Bat.
I can never have that. Vosh can never have that picture of a horse that he jerked off to.
No, Vosh can literally have a horse though.
Not the one that's in the art, right?
And by the
What if
way,
it
like
was-
to me, the problem with Vosh was never like, oh my god, well, you know, horse cocks. I mean, it was like putting a deco on his penis. Like that's when I was just, what the fuck.
So wait. So you had no problem when the lolly girl was rimming the horse's asshole?
Did I make? Well, the thing is, like, his
How did she get up
hypocrisy,
there? It
'cause
must
he
be
was
like on a
oh,
stool or something.
right wingers like anime because they're Nazis and shit, right? And they're Nazis because they like the anime loli, and then he turns up having that on his computer.
Yeah.
That was my. I heard that. I don't care what the fuck Vosh does, except putting geckos on his dick. That's also disturbing.
It's
Okay.
pretty fucking
We
disturbing.
care far too much about Vorsh's sex life. I'd like to move on, please. Glow in the Dark says V's character's big tits and is part lizard, basically Abigail Shapiro. Ooh. Does V's character have a doctorate from the academy? He does. That's actually a very good yes. V's character's Abigail.
Is that a thing? Is that a meme I don't know about?
Oh, she's Jewish, therefore a lizard person.
Oh, okay. She's got big milkers for a lizard. Maybe
She
she's like
does.
Argonians. Or
Though
something.
there are accusations that the big milkers are photoshopped. I want you to know that.
Interesting.
You can't.
Nah, I've
trust
seen her
anything.
videos. They're definitely there.
Artemis Fowl. V announcing he is a dragon to a noble. He just met that he is a dragon. It's like a PDF file announcing he touches children while walking into the gen pop of prison.
Oh my
Kind
goodness.
of.
I don't think it's that bad in this universe, though.
I think it's
arguably
worse. Like every character you have met, even the GM, it explicitly repeats again and again. No, they're super duper racist. Yeah, it's not that bad.
Yeah, but
I'm
I
only
have bad
super
rolls,
racist,
to be fair.
So. I don't know if you could roll high enough to make someone not racist.
Afro Fry Cook, Mola would be a fun guest to have on stream. He probably
He
would. Be.
would. Just tabletop role-playing games aren't quite his thing. But I've definitely
doesn't
mentioned it
play
to him. No, it's just not his thing. But
That's
I
a
thought they'd
shame.
be an excellent fit for him. But yeah, it is a bit of a shame. Maybe he'll warm up to him one day, but I just don't think it's quite his cup of tea.
Raining Tennis X Rags, why don't you admit to being an oathbreaker? Ilandora had a heart-to-heart with you admitting she's also an oathbreaker.
She's also no. I don't know. I legitimately don't know the specificity of it. It could, if you're put into a hard position. I just don't know. I don't know the specific, but
Specificity.
it's something
is
for
a
me to
good word.
mull over.
Service
that's for sure.
guarantees citizenship.
So John, Dev, I call absolute bullshit. Me too, on everything Dev has ever said.
Oh, okay. On everything.
Oh,
I've ever said
that
ever?
was in reference to the Woo thing. No, I do agree with
Heresy's
V.
the
Like,
question.
bullshit. She's
Fire
lying
is
to
the
you.
answer.
But I'm not going to restart that
I
argument
mean,
now.
maybe. Who knows?
Raining Tenor. Also, Dev is speaking to a liar and believing her lies. Why are you believing a known grifter and bad faith actor, Dev? Because he's a blue-eyed, naive communist.
No.
Dev's like, I can fix her.
Yep. Like, Dev, don't get me wrong. I'm into psycho women too, okay? That's why I have a scar on my forehead. But, seriously, this is too much.
No. I'm doing the de-radicalization. I'm going to pull her back from the brink of communism.
Literally what Rag said.
He could, yeah.
What?
That's what. Yeah, he can fix her. Dev can do it.
Well, hold on. I could fix her. It has like a sexual connotation that I don't have here. No.
No, I don't mean
No
we're gonna chop off her
No,
whatever
Dev.
bitch she's got,
We're-
whatever she's got going
well,
on down there. I mean,
We're
No,
her
no,
not
no, no,
asking
no,
to
Rex.
detransition her
No.
or anything.
I was
No,
not
no,
thinking of
no,
her
no.
in any
What I'm-
sexual way.
What I'm saying is when someone says I can fix her, guys, that means like there's a crazy woman and you can make her a normal woman by getting into a relationship with her. That's not what I'm saying. That's
Do you
definitely
not
not
think-
any.
So you're
Yeah.
saying on record you cannot fuck the communist out of Brianna Wu?
Well, no, she's just watching all my videos and being convinced by my points. So I will
So
intellectualize
you're
her out
not
of it.
saying that.
I'm not having
Pretty
sex
weak,
with
Dev.
fucking Brianna Wu Rags. I swear to fucking God.
No,
Shit.
that's fair. No, that's
I am a
that's
communist
fair. That's
after
fair.
all.
Sujan says, Dev, what about pretending to flee her home? And the videos from the hotel room where she was staying in had the same walls, furniture of her home.
So I did hear her explanation for that as well. Do you want to hear it, Arch? Do you care?
Sure, there's another half hour until my pastry is sun-thawed.
It's
Okay,
another
so
half
basic-
hour till my pastries are unthawed.
Basically, the explanation that she gave me for that one, because I did like ask her about all these, is she did in fact leave her home. She filed a report with the local cops. She filed a report with her like local FBI branch because her car was like keyed and had a brick shoved through the window. She basically like went to a hotel for a couple of days and then she coach surfed for like a month, just to stay out of her house because she didn't feel safe there. Which is, I mean, Yeah, I know you have a brick shoved through your car window, but it's still a little bit paranoid in my opinion. But
Why the
whatever.
fuck would anyone shove a brick through her window?
Because people are assholes, man.
No,
some people
why
are
the
real jerks.
fuck would anyone shove a brick through her? Come on, Dev.
Because some
V,
people
okay,
are real
V.
jerks.
My
Oh
local
my
fucking.
God.
Hear me out, V. My local Antifa
Heresy's
group
the
has
question.
doxed me.
Fire is the
Okay?
answer.
And they
Like, people-
shove a brick
of
through
course-
your window.
No, but they definitely.
Oh,
I know.
okay, yeah,
Hold on,
no,
wait.
know, yeah,
I have
yeah,
had
yeah.
access to their group chat, and they definitely did debate showing up here at some point. They ultimately didn't.
yeah.
But the point is,
yeah.
the point is though, is that there's crazy fucking people out there, man.
Who the
Of
fuck is
course.
Brianna a woman? Like you're acting like she's.
Well, who the fuck am I?
super-
Who the fuck am I, dude?
Yeah, you didn't have a brick shoved through your window, Dev. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
So it can't happen to someone else? What is this logic? This is bizarre.
In any case,
come on,
hold on.
Rags. You're
So-
just being contradictory on purpose now.
No, I'm not.
No,
So,
you
let me-
need to be pretty antagonistic in order to like actually have people willing to risk jail so that they're fucking with you, right?
Yeah,
Brianna is
people
not
do
one
that.
of those people. Dev is not one of those people.
Brianna
You're
made a
not
lot
one of those
people
people,
very
Rags. I
angry.
know for a fact that no one is going to shove a brick through your window for stuff that you say online.
Probably not.
Okay?
Yeah, probably
Well, yeah,
not.
no, 100%. Like,
can I finish
I
this,
will
though?
Because I don't
bet
say-
it
that's
will
'cause
never
I don't-
happen.
I don't actually make many enemies online.
So
Even if you make
basically,
enemies online,
to
you need
actually
be...
answer the question. Yeah.
Okay,
Like,
let me
I
put it
didn't-
this way then. Let me put it this way. All
I
right.
didn't answer the question yet, by the way, but
Do you
okay.
remember the Twitch goat, the one that I had so much power and no one can
Yeah,
do
yeah.
anything again? Right. That person was 10 times more antagonistic, and due to the fact that
Service
it was in
guarantees
2022,
citizenship.
she had a lot more eyeballs on her than Brianna. Nothing happened to her either, right? Like
Gee,
you
this
need
doesn't
to
check
be
out.
someone that actually monumentally
Heresy's the
pisses people
question.
off
Fire
so,
is
so
the
that
answer.
the stuff gets happened. You need to be like a Tucker Carlson, where you have Antifa showing up at your door. It's like, Tucker
What
Carlson,
about-
we will
wait,
fight. We
what
know
about
where you sleep
Boogie?
at night. Boogie
Okay,
is actually famous.
hold on.
Boogie
Just wait,
actually
so-
has millions of people watching him. Yeah, you
Brianna
need to
Wu
be like
was
a
fairly
Boogie
famous
level.
during the Gamergate
Wait,
stuff.
wait, everyone stop. So Artemis just left a $10 super chat saying Dev is lying. No, I'm not lying, Artemis. I was about to say what you said in your super chat, but V interrupted me in the middle of the fucking
My
explanation.
apologies,
I'm
my
not
apologies.
lying.
My
Okay, so
apologies.
basically-
Go on, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
Artemis.
so her explanation was that she spent time at her friend's house, but she came back to her place to do the interviews and then immediately leave because it was basically the most stable place she could do an interview with like a news organization because she couldn't do it like from her friend's couch or something. So she came back, she did the interviews and then she left. Now, I don't know if all this is true, but if it is all true, it is certainly way more paranoid than I would have gone for this sort of thing, but to each their own. I wouldn't have done this. I think it's a bit overboard, but this is what she claims she has done.
Not to mention, during the
Service
interview, she was
guarantees
saying, and the interviewees were saying that she left her home, right? So even the media was saying the lie during the interview.
Well,
on.
if her story, hold on, if her story is true, then it wasn't a lie because she came home to do the interview and then she left.
Well, what would it take for you to not believe this?
Decisive proof one way or another?
We already have decisive proof that she didn't leave the home. And she already had years in order to come up with an excuse.
So I thought she did for the interview. After the interview.
Yeah,
was
she
done.
yeah, she came back to the home for the interview
Yeah,
and then
she
left.
had,
That's
she had
that's
a
her
year
position.
to
Yeah.
think, right, like,
One time
okay,
left.
let's assume this, right? Let's assume she didn't leave her home and she got caught, right? You have a year in order to come up with an excuse, with a plausible excuse on why that is,
Okay.
right? So you're asking a person, like more than a year actually. When did Gamergate have? She had 10 years to come up with the
10
bullshit that
years,
she's
yeah.
feeding you right now. Yeah. And you're like, well, I mean, that seems plausible. Yeah, I mean, if you give me 10 years to come up with an excuse for anything, I will have something plausible.
So here's the thing, V. I'm not actually asking you to believe her.
Then what are we talking about? I mean,
Super
I'm
chat.
astonished that you believe her, but like,
No, he's
Super
telling
chat.
you what she said.
Yeah, I didn't even say that I believed her. I said it's possible. It's not impossible that this
I
happened,
mean,
but I'm not
theoretically,
saying.
yeah, it's possible to win the lottery. It's possible that Rags will actually make a decision. Sure, yeah, I get it. No, it's true,
No, it's
but
not
like,
possible, Vinny.
can
That'll
we
never
stop
happen.
talking with the hypotheticals and like talk to some reasonable things?
We don't know if it's hypothetical. That's the whole discussion.
See,
right?
he can't make a decision. He just never knows anything. He's always in doubt. That is his natural state. So like when I talk about Rags and
this-
someone asks me, right, tells me Rags made the decision, I would be bewildered. I'm like, what the fuck, really? Right? This is how you need to behave, Dev. You need like when someone spoon feeds you shit, you'll be like, well, I mean, I don't really buy that. You know, you don't have to
I just pointed out that we don't know which one is actually true, right?
Well, yeah, see, he never knows. Like this is his
I
default
don't
state.
know.
This is what
and
I'm
neither
saying.
do you. We don't know. We literally just
I
don't
know
know this information.
100%. You know what? You don't have to know in order to be sure of something.
What is knowledge, V?
See, this is the postmodernist bullshit where you start deconstructing. It's like, oh, but can we define this? But what is this?
I can.
What,
Can you? I'm just curious what you mean when you say it.
You know when you go to
Yeah.
a restaurant and you
To
order something, right?
continue to drag this further down, Artemis Fowl is putting
What-
up
what-
more bait for you guys to swallow hook, line, sinker for the next hour. Dev and Wu. Wu is like the older woman being bitten by the snake she had nursed back to health. Why are you surprised? You knew what I was when you let me in your home. Firstly, it wasn't a snake, it was the frog and the scorpion.
Scorpion.
Secondly,
On the serpent, yeah.
yes, Dev, she is going to betray you, and I will laugh at you when it happens.
This is the thing, right? Like, she might betray me. She might turn on me at some point and be like, I actually didn't like that Dev guy and all that. It's like, okay, fine. But there's nothing she can do to me, actually. I haven't given her any secrets. I haven't done anything wrong. So it's like, okay. All right.
I mean, that's fair, you know?
And I'm
No.
absolutely certain she will not make
it's-
anything up.
It's always good to have a friend rather than an enemy.
If she does, well, if she ends up betraying Dev and she makes stuff up, then I won't believe it. If it actually happens, she'll have proof.
Artemis Fowl,
Plus,
so
I don't think Dev would do
self-deprecating. What part of her character of or actions of milking publicity and clout from GG indicate she was trying to do so back then?
Yeah, I've never heard.
I'd have to go over all the fucking deep lore about her again. I don't know.
It does seem uncharacteristic.
Artemis Fowl also says Rags did take charge. He killed off months of planning Sargon had done for a special ops style storyline in one strong and defiant act of non-action.
How incredibly fucking based.
So, someone in the chat says she can get Zoe Quinn to get you to commit suicide. Believe it or not, they're not friends anymore, guys. Don't worry about that.
Interesting.
Boog asks the real question. What's the difference between Centaura and Celestia?
Celestia's a pony. I know that.
Centaura
what
is
Centaura
a
is.
centaur.
I assume
That kind of makes
so.
sense based on the name. Yeah.
Centaura. I assume it was like a specific character.
Yes.
Centaura.
Blonde,
Because that
big
has all the
boobed.
imaginative naming convention is. Well,
Japanese,
Celestia isn't
obviously.
half person, half horse. It's just a sapient magical pony creature. And a centaur is like the body of a horse with the body of a person.
Yes,
on
but in
top of
terms
it.
of fucking, you're probably still railing a horse pussy, is I think the point being put across here.
Would you say
I
it's a
mean-
hussy?
A hussy, yeah.
Because both are intelligent. In
I
fact,
don't know. I
Celestia is
don't know.
probably
Are they
more
asking me to
intelligent than
choose?
Centauria.
Service guarantees citizenship.
It might just be down to fucking personality at that point.
Well, he asks, what's the difference between Centauria and Celestia?
Well, they're.
Oh my god, we're
physically
going very
different
late.
creatures.
We're going very fucking late. I'm going to just leave
One
soon.
is a pony and one is a centaur. They're totally different things.
The primary difference in terms of this is that Centaura has tits in the proper place, which does make her slightly more appealing, and a more human forward body.
But does that matter if you're behind it, giving it the business, right?
Well, there's the question,
Is
isn't
the
it?
knowledge?
'Cause-
Yeah, it really is the question of our age.
If we've already committed ourselves to fucking horse pussy, which, okay, does it at
Which I
that
didn't
point
ask for.
matter if it has
Like I
half
said,
a human body?
I think if they're both sapient, at that point it's basically just down to personality.
I mean, Celestia has magic, which I like, because that could probably make my
You
life
want
a
to
lot
get
easier.
on her good side if she knows magic, I guess, right?
Yes.
I don't know what her magic can do, but it's got to be useful.
And after
And
I
isn't she like a
accidentally...
queen or something?
Oh, she's a god, basically.
Oh, then yeah, we want to get on her good side.
And
Which,
after
for
I...
purposes of this question, is the the backside, but
I accidentally said to chat that MLP doesn't have good pornography, and I was quickly given several
It's got some.
examples
some.
to prove me wrong, apparently.
It's got some.
And through this, I have learned that Celestia does have the magical power to force you to be erect. So if she wants to rape you, well, you're shit out of luck, I guess.
That's going to be a really useless superpower.
Is that a
around
lore
me.
thing?
I don't know about useless. If you really enjoy it, it could give you basically infinite ammo, so there's that.
Well, making me erect and giving me infinite ammo are not the same thing.
Well, yeah. And you'd be dry firing after a while, but such is life. C'est la vie. Amon Pax.
Queen, I need rest and a glass of water.
Amon Pax says if he and Rags should just get married already. Now that would be a funny household. I would love to see their children.
Being rags, being rags. It'll be a sitcom, and we live in an apartment together, and we go on wacky adventures.
Do you think you could stop arguing for long enough to leave the house?
No! We'd argue about when we're leaving the house, and where we're going, and how we're going to get there.
Good. Zeno says, V, you going to go Red Dragon Disciple?
Yes.
Afro Cook, it's actually okay to make laws against things purely based on disgust. Sanctity is a good moral foundation to promote. Yes.
I'm in both agreement and disagreement.
Yes.
I think there is absolutely places where you probably should. However, there are terrible, awful laws that you could make that are just based off of disgust.
Yes.
We've seen a lot of oppression in human history essentially based off of, I find that disgusting and unseemly, so I'm going to make it illegal.
I mean, to be honest, an elderly person that shits its panties is disgusting, but you wouldn't make that illegal. Or you know,
Unless
elderly
you're in
people
Canada.
that are naked at the... Really? Oh, yeah, they did. But, like, elderly people that are naked at the beach, that is pretty fucking disgusting.
Actually, that is illegal in my country. Like, you have to be at a nudist beach, otherwise they'll come arrest your ass.
Yeah, you can't be naked in public.
I disagree with those laws, actually.
I
just
don't.
Because they exist.
Like, if I go to the beach...
I agree with those laws. I think
So,
you should
Arch,
be
when you're old,
decently
right,
covered
like,
in public.
when you're old, when
then
you're,
I
when
am
you're,
not
like,
going to
65.
go to the beach, take off my clothes, and stand there like, yeah.
We're
I
not
think
talking
it is a
about
good
nude, right?
standard
Like, we're
for
talking about
society.
bathing suit.
No, you say
Like, if you-
nude.
Yeah, you could wear a bathing suit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
It's
but
just
like old
weird.
people, old people in bathing suits are disgusting, but that doesn't mean that they have to be banned from
Heresy's the
being at the
question.
beach.
No, but we've
Fire
moved
is
the
the
goalposts
answer.
a little bit now, haven't we?
Yeah.
Maybe I wasn't.
This
No,
is
maybe I
wild.
wasn't specific in the first time. Maybe I used the wrong words. But
need
this
a
is what I
compass
meant.
for
It's like
these
someone said that
conversations.
things that are disgusting should be banned, and I said, well, elderly people, and I'm not saying bathing suits, right? They're
Service
disgusting.
guarantees citizenship.
But that doesn't mean that they should be banned.
Huh,
Not
that
that's
means they
mom.
should be euthanized.
No.
Artemis Fowl says, V making the non-offending PDF file argument. Oh, V.
What is the non-offending PDF file argument?
PDF. Pedophile.
It's basically the idea that if you're attracted to kids but you don't actually break any laws, you should be left alone. Which, by the way, is correct. Just
It's
very
a-
But I
Unpo-
didn't make
unpopular to
that
say.
argument. I
That
said
is
if you're
correct,
attracted to furries that don't exist.
It is a distasteful argument, but it is the correct argument, yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
but like I wasn't even making that argument. I was saying
one
that
says you
if
were
you're
making the
attracted to Roge the Bat, which doesn't exist in reality,
She does in
I
my
don't
heart,
see a
though.
problem. I can't compare that with liking a gecko on your dick, which does exist in reality.
Rouge. that-
Yeah, one of them is
different things.
one of them is performing
Okay,
an action,
hold
and the other
on.
is an attraction to a concept.
Because I am going to go. I'm gonna go. It's time.
No,
It
Dev,
is
we
the
have
end
to
of the
talk
day.
about Hussy.
Yes.
And real quick, Artemis in a future super chat says, "I will give V $100 to argue with Dev. I'm only doing it if I also get $100." There you go. That's how it is.
And really, Rouge the
Does he
Bat.
have so
I have
much money,
never
though?
understood that one. Like, Rouge not that hot.
Me neither.
okay?
I don't get it. Like all the Sonic characters are just like, ugh.
Like,
I think it's because all the Zoomers, all the Zoomers are like all the very young millennials. You know, played Sonic Adventure 2. They saw Rouge's boobs, and they're like 6 years old, and that stuck with them ever since.
All right.
Yeah, and
this
it's also
is-
the color. It's the yellowish thing. It's really hot.
This is that Rouge is low
Yeah,
tier.
no, Rouge is no
Low
good.
tier.
And it's also her
low
personality. She's always smug and stuff.
Tier. Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, no,
I will
definitely.
see you guys later. I'll see you on Saturday, Arch. V, come back to the Archcast. It's fun.
No.
Goodbye,
Yes.
Dev.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Artemis Fowl, thank Archbishop Small Woman Super Chat. I didn't. Buckymuts. Rain Teller. Dev, there. Dev, you can't fix her. She's literally doing her job of being grifter. Stop using little Dev when speaking with commies. Unironically, I swear to God, she's using fucking Dev. I've said it. I told him.
I admire Dev for his, his attempt. I don't think it will go anywhere, but I guess he's not really got anything to lose. I mean, the worst it would be for him is probably just a little bit of egg on his face. I mean, the worst people can say is that he was too good-natured, which isn't really that bad of an insult.
I swear to God, like 3 years from now or something, when she's been fully normalized, they'll meet up at a convention. The next week, she's gonna go, "Ooh, for short fighter talk, you raped me. Ooh." I swear to God.
But no one's
I
gonna
swear to
believe
fucking God.
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, I
Maybe,
see. The
but-
thing is, he recently got himself into a drama with a VTuber, and I am amazed at the amount of people who take the VTuber sides without having the faintest clue of what's happening. Woman
I don't
points
think
at you and
that'll
goes,
bother-
"Rape."
Well, I think that Dev has established a very clear, moral character, and I don't think that anyone who would abandon him over a bizarre accusation like that is anybody who was his friend to begin with.
Oh, I'll still be there for Dev. I'll pet his little friend-shaped body and go like, "Dev, I told you this." And then I'll keep telling him I told you this whilst defending him. But it's gonna happen. It's gonna fucking happen.
We'll pat him on his back and say, "You know what? You tried, bucko."
Yeah, Dev, were you really that desperate, Dev? Zero says, also again, buy spell scrolls, extra spell slots.
How much are those? I need to look into how much those cost, because those could probably be handy.
I fear they're going to be really expensive, because our first quest was sent to was to go to a dude who made spell scrolls, and he made them exclusively for the government.
No,
Well,
it
he
was
was making
very,
them-
very powerful spell. It was like a level 7, I think. Like Chain Lightning is already really top tier.
Yeah, but
And
the reason we
he
were
said
sent
it
to
was
him
his
was
life
because
work,
he
yeah.
was doing it unauthorized. So clearly the government has a monopoly on this stuff.
Yeah. But
Which
it's okay
is,
because
you know,
we're
pretty
working for the
understandable.
government. So.
Artemis Fowl. Dev has left Artemis. It's too late. Dev is lying. That isn't what Brianna said. She said she would go home during the day and do interviews from her home and then sleep with her friends during a time she supposedly fled her home.
I will trust that Dev's recollection of what she said is either accurate or he's just misremembering. I would
but it
never say
doesn't
that
matter
he's
what
lying
she
about
said.
it.
It's like it's after the fact, right? It's been 10 years. Like at this
Explanations
point,
can
any
happen after the
excuse.
fact.
Unless she can show evidence, like she would show pictures here. I filed this police report, like here's the chat logs. Unless she has that, like her word is like, okay, but like in 10 years you can make up all the stories you want.
Yeah, I don't
right?
believe it.
Like,
Yeah.
Artemis Fowl also says Dev frontloaded his answer with a bunch of emotional appeals before saying her answer. Her answer doesn't make sense for her to be at home at all. And a reminder, you said you would move my Trump Super Chat question to the end of the stream. Also, I will give a V $100 to argue with Dev. And then Dev
yeah,
fled.
he tackled this.
Dev said you have to give him $100.
I would argue with him,
which is
but, like, Dev
fair.
wants
You have to
money
pay
as
me
well,
$100 to argue with V. Oh wait, no, I do it every week for free. Never mind.
For free? Rags, I have an invoice from you.
No, we do get shut. Yeah, in fact, it generates income.
Free my ass. Boog! Dev can talk for hours about woo, but not ponies? That's true. I mean,
Interesting.
okay. If I had to choose Celestia or woo, Celestia better get ready with that erection spell, is what I'm saying.
You know what? I
easily
do have to
Celestia.
agree. Like if you put it like that, if I'm compelled, yeah.
Yep. No real question.
Easily.
Animate Acumen V would whip Rags.
That's not a very nice thing. He wouldn't do that. I wouldn't whip V.
Reigning Terra Purple Stateswoman
Yes,
somehow
that's the
got into
question.
drama with
Fire
Kirsche
is the
despite being
answer.
only on one stream. That is true.
I don't fucking understand how that drama keeps resurfacing. Like it was like what 6 months that she was invited on the Ashcast and Dev was there. So like how does it keep bringing itself back up?
I've been trying to keep out of it as much as humanly possible. I think it
Same.
is to be something to do with a mod on his Discord who
Yes.
was or was not fired or whatever. I don't know.
Dragon
know
fan.
anything
But
about
the thing is
anything.
like it's been like 6 months and there's people tagging me on Twitter. Talk about it. It's like no.
It
No.
seems silly. And last super chat, Artemis Fowl. I don't know why I agree with Dev's first video rebuttal
Fire is the answer.
to a VTube accusation, but it sounds like something I would say. Oh, you little snake. I know you coached him. You probably made it worse, little bitch.
Interesting.
Be careful right now, Artemis. He likes drama. If Artemis goes like, I'm going to help you stop the drama, be very skeptical.
He's paying people to argue. I don't know if that's stopping drama. That's funding it. He's the Medicis of the debate world.
Right, and with that, we are through everything. Thank you all very much for watching, for your generous donations,
everybody.
as always. And thank you too for hanging around until the end, Rags and me.
Oh, absolutely. You bet. I could always spare time to go over these incredible super chats. I do appreciate them though. Thank you very much, everybody. This stuff it helps out. So I appreciate it immensely. Helps us keep on trucking as podcasters, YouTubers, communists.
Communists.
Communists got to eat too. So give Dev those super.
Shit, I am a communist after all.
Right, until next time then. Have a good day, everyone.
Yeah, goodbye everybody. Thanks for hanging out.
Goodbye, every pony.
Oh, don't.